Okay, there we go. I finally found it, Michelle. I see that. That is a beautiful coat. That's a real pretty coat. That picture of the coat for the 1000. That's prettier than the other one you picked, I think, for 2000. Okay, let's see here. Yeah,
You
that's
like that
beautiful.
crystal fox one? The
Yeah, that
earthy
looks
Oh, there
colors?
you
I
better.
like
go.
that one.
Woo!
Hut with the
Yeah,
head and shit.
it looks
That's really
even
pretty,
prettier
right?
than the other one. I think it looks
Mm-hmm.
more beautiful than the other one you had picked before.
Right, honey? Don't you?
Yeah, I
The
like it
too
better.
grand one is too much. At least the one that I like, the crystal fox earth colors, because
Uh-huh.
I am an earth angel, and people can freaking either take it or leave it because I'm telling the truth with all my shit.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know,
Just my
I know
sister
you
right
believe me.
there, and my
I know
other
you
sister
guys
right
believe
over
me. But I'm
here.
talking to
Woo!
others that just do that stuff. They don't, you know,
Yep.
they can't. It's,
There you go, Michelle. You're here.
Yeah. And now it'll be real easy for me to get both of you on. When I go to Twitter, I can put invitations in both of your boxes at one time, and it won't be so confusing to me. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, they
Now I can watch
a
the
lot better.
chat, see what's going on in our
Can you
chat.
check to see if Anderson fell asleep or not?
I
Uh,
left a message for him. I said,
Yeah.
whenever you wake up, you can come over to Lolly's chat or panel.
yeah, I'm gonna send my promo message to Twitter, so I'm gonna be busy for a few minutes. So I'll be right here, though. I'm right by the computer.
Okay.
There you go. I got the chat running on my TV, so if any trolls come in here, I'm gonna knock them out.
Okay, great.
But I don't think there's gonna be any good. I mean, there's gonna be good people in here in the chat.
Yeah, we've got a lot of the bad ones already blocked, so they won't be able to come in. So it'll be pretty good, I think.
Yeah. See, well, Michelle,
True.
you're safe over here.
Yeah.
Yep, you're safe out
Oh,
here with us. Yep.
you know what you do? You see on the top of it all where it says tweet? We're gonna say tweet now. It's gonna say tweet up above.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now you see those three little dots?
Oh
Three
my.
little dots
Yeah.
in a row. You click on that and you hit share via. You hit that share via, you open that up, and it's gonna show you all like messages. You can send it to Anderson, or you can send it, to me.
Oh, you mean on Twitter? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
No, not on Twitter.
No.
You hit those three little dots, right? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm looking. I don't see those dots, honey.
No, after it says copy link, it'll say share via dot dot dot.
Okay.
And then see how it brings you to places where you can go. You hit messenger, the word message plus, and then you throw it right to
Oh,
my
okay, I
phone.
got you.
And you just throw it to my phone. That's all. Simple. See that? Try sharing it to my
Yeah.
phone. Try
Hold on.
sharing it to my
I gotta put you. I got you. I'm
phone.
just putting it in my
Don't share.
phone. I mean,
Share via. You pick my name. I'm gonna share it to you again. I just shared it to you.
hold on a minute. Let me.
I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. I just like learn that. Here. Share via VIA. Where should this go? I'm so fucking cold. Can't wait to get that box for a freaking neck wrap. Keep me fucking warm. My neck is so. Oh, and my hands are freezing like a fish. Oh, great. Did you leave? Dark Knight hair clicking, but that's it, Dark Knight. He threw himself out. He doesn't know how to do it. What the fuck? Oh, great. Okay. This, Lolly. Lolly.
Hey, hey, Michelle. Hey,
Hey,
boy,
Steph.
drama channel. How are you tonight?
I think Dark Knight's backstage, honey.
Oh, okay.
I think you kicked myself out instead of doing something.
Hey, boy, drama channel. Are you Orange Rise? Or you? I mean, you used to be what am I saying? You used to be Marsala Rome. Are you related to Marsala Rome? How are you tonight, boy, drama channel? Glad you came back. How's it going? You're making some funny videos over there.
Maybe he's having problems with the internet.
There he is. That
Blue.
looked better that time.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Well, okay,
Yeah, I was
welcome back.
trying it, but I don't know why I can't do it, but you guys can.
Mm.
We know how. Like, you just hit those three dots
Yeah,
and then
I
click
use those three dots
share.
all the time. Maybe you're not clicking on it just right exactly, Dark Knight.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes if men's fingers are bigger and they don't click on those
Yeah,
buttons just right, I think that might be the problem, you know?
yeah, that's probably what it
Just,
is. My hands are
just tap
big.
what you do, Dark Knight, just tap on it slowly, like really fast. And use your little
You
thing
have
and
to hit it just exactly right.
then,
So that is, you are
share
that guy,
video.
huh? Yeah, I kind of thought it was because I watched one of your videos, you explaining something and it sounded like your voice. That's why I figured. Yeah, because I was looking for your um one video on your, Marcella Rome, and it was all gone. It looked like you maybe privated everything. So you got it down to your last to go. So you're waiting for that to wear out. Is that right? You're going to go back to Marcella Rome eventually. Is that correct? Because I always loved your videos. You always made really good videos for me, and for me and John and
Yep.
everything. Good promotion.
Mhm,
I
mhm,
was
Felt like
gonna do it from Mark Terry and Miss Tracy, but now the way he was
mhm.
treating me yesterday, no, thank you. I was gonna help him out promote his video, but now I'm not.
No, don't.
well, a lot of the videos you make are real cute, and I thought they really helped promote the channel. But now, Marcella, that John Camillo and I are no longer a thing.
Nope.
I dumped him last Tuesday.
Good. You should.
So just be aware, Mr. Marsala, that's what I'll call you. That's what I
Mhm,
know you as. Half of
mhm,
these things that he keeps claiming to you are not true. So
mhm,
you
Nope.
best be careful in posting these videos with what you are saying that lying Camillo is claiming, and then writing that down in the big main topic of your cute little parodies, because you're going to get yourself and your channel in trouble,
Yeah.
Ooh.
because many of the things you've been writing in the description are entirely not true.
Mhm,
And if you're relying on lying Mr. Camillo to be the headliner in your channel or in your video, perhaps you'd better check with both parties and decide which one you think is true before you decide to put whatever kind of headline down in your videos. You'd probably
Yeah.
have a lot better luck and get far fewer strikes if you double check. Do you know what I mean? Because I
Mhm,
like you. I think you're very talented in the videos that you do. But
mhm.
you're going to have some problems in the future if there's a bunch of more stuff that is not really kosher, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Mhm,
But some couple people pointed out to me what something you had done over there, a friend of mine, and they might have put a complaint
Hi,
in.
Slick Rick. What's
I
up?
don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny who might have put a complaint in. I did not. Like I said, I've always liked you and thought you've done a real good promotional job. but one friend of two of mine was offended by something you put down in a description part. And they pointed it out to me, and they told me they would take care of it. Now, I don't know what they did. I have no idea for sure what they did or did not. Like I said, I cannot confirm or deny. But, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to your channel that you're trying to use because you got strikes on the other channel. So I'm just telling you, be very careful what you accept as truth from Mr. Camillo, who we've had to rename the lying Mr. Camillo. Because about 95% of what he says is lies
What
about
are you
me.
talking about? This
This boy drama channel has been doing some videos,
Look what is.
and they're getting their information from lying Camillo. And then he's saying very derogatory things like he had been saying for the last 3 or 4 days, you know, on his streams. And he's apparently telling stories and lies to Mr. Marsala, who runs this boy drama channel. And apparently he took what Mr. Camillo said as truth. And what it wasn't the true thing. And one of my friends pointed out one of the videos that Mr. Marsala made on his channel, this boy drama channel. And pointed out to me what it was and told me they would take care of it. And apparently maybe the friend did a privacy complaint or some sort of strike thing on Mr. Marsala's video he made over at the Boy Drama channel. So did they give you a actual privacy strike or privacy complaint, Marsala? Hello, Slick Rick. How are you doing, man? You doing all right tonight?
He said fork. What are you talking about? Fork night. That's not.
I think he meant dark. I think Slick Rick meant dark.
Yeah, be nice. Be nice, Slick Rick, and you can play nice. He said he wants to be friends, but you don't say dork after that.
No, I think he said fork. Fork.
It is true. It is true. It is true, Marcella. We were still talking a little bit, but we are not together. He was trying to talk to me to get back with him, but the talks have not gone well. That is true. We are still talking to some extent, but the talks have not gone too well to this point.
50 years.
He's on a 50-year probation plan.
I was only kidding about the 100.
Yeah, I know. But here, I'll give you a true statement of what actually happened, and you can quote this from me. John got upset with something I told him on the phone. He told me I was on a 2-day probation, and I was not allowed to talk to him for 2 days. Then, at that point, Mr. Marsala, I told him, well, okay, that's how it's going to go. That's how you think it's going to go. Well, you're on a 50-year probation. Click, Lolly hung up the phone. End of story.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Next.
True story, sir.
Next.
You can write that one down. It's a true story. Lolly never says anything that's not true. But after I said that, he keeps relentlessly texting me, phoning me, texting, phoning, texting, phoning, begging me to talk to him. So yes, I did relent a little bit, and I've talked to him on the phone several times. He's multiple times a day texting me relentlessly.
He's obsessing.
He's obsessed with me, yes.
And stalkish behavior. That's not
to
allowed.
A point, yes.
Camillo.
He knows he messed up, so he's now trying to fix it.
Too bad.
John said you were bragging about taking one of my videos down. Lying Camillo. Next question.
Sorry. Camillo, you fucking sleazeball. Fucking jerk. You can't use Lolly like that and treat her like shit. And then think she's just gonna be there the next minute. It's not gonna happen.
No. It's not.
No. Idiot.
Slick Rick, I will give you a chance. But if you mess up, You're gone, dude.
Mhm. Hmm.
Oh, look at this.
What now?
And I did see in there, Marcella, while you're here, I saw one in there that you were saying.
Ooh.
What?
Whoa. That is not David. That's not
I
David.
don't care who it is.
Not
Probably
You
a
David.
do have
troll.
one in there also that I saw, Mr. Marcella, that said John claims LOLLY did something or something about insinuating LOLLY is a transsexual by something she did or something. You better decide to maybe reword that one, or I might be deciding to come and take a channel or take a video down because I never insinuated something by anything like that. Because that is a slanderous statement that you've got down there, even if that's what Camillo told you. It's totally untrue. The only thing I ever did, he said something about she sent him a file or she something, she did something. The only thing I ever sent Camillo was a song. A song. And the song itself was from, I believe it was from, what's that guy? It was by Macklemore. Macklemore, it's an artist. Macklemore. Big named artist song. Macklemore.
Oh, they're spamming the chat with the N word.
Yeah, I see it.
Wow.
I sent him a video with a song. You know what I mean? And he says that made it insinuated that I was a transsexual or some ridiculous thing like that. Well, I don't know what he said or who said what, but any information like that where you're using hate speech that you got from somebody else and try to point it back to saying that he insinuated or said something about me being a transsexual, that could get you a strike using hate speech to insinuate something about another individual that never said that. So you might want to think about privatizing that one yourself, because I don't know, I have no control over my friend who might do something again, and I wouldn't want you to get another strike because I like you. I think most of your videos are good. So you might want to think about privatizing that one so you won't get a strike. Just a little bit of a thing.
Slingshot
Well,
warrior.
thank you.
Slingshot
Thank you,
warrior.
Slingshot Warrior. I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
She is not butter. Idiot. Get out of here.
I kind of like you, Slingshot Warrior.
No, she's not.
I
Slingshot.
put you in my prayer diary. I've been praying for
Mhm.
you since the doctor the other day, man.
Nice try.
Only Botter is Botter, though. I hate to tell you.
Yep. Maybe you're butter, slingshot warrior.
I don't think he is, but you're welcome to stay if you want to play. Why are you so happy today, Slick Rick?
I'm giving him a chance to.
Yeah, give him a chance. Give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance. Why don't you
I
play with a
will.
slingshot? All we are saying is give peace a chance 2021.
I will. Give him a chance. If he messes up, he's gone.
There was a song by that, like where they had a song back in some year. I don't remember what year it was, where they had a big thing. All we're saying is give peace a chance.
I will.
Back in the 70s or 80s during the peace movement. I think it was 70s or 80s. I don't remember.
I think Michelle is safe
Oh,
over here and in the other chat too.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see. Boy Drama Channel says, yeah, I have 2 strikes on that channel, so I hit it. Well, thank you. That's probably, yeah.
Oh, boy drama channel. All right, I'll clear out my voice message for you. Boy drama. Read them all. Let her throw out all my saved ones too. There's no reason for my saved ones. Screw it.
See,
Yeah, I
Boy
tried
Mama
calling you.
Channel says, is John talking to someone who is pretending to be LOLLY? What a minute, what is that? Is John talking to someone who is pretending to be LOLLY? I don't know. What do you mean by that? I mean, someone other than me that's pretending to be LOLLY? That could be. I don't know. There's quite a few people who try to imitate me. He possibly
That's
could
true.
be. That could be.
Surprise.
I hadn't thought about that, Marsala. Maybe he's trying to, set me up to make you think I'm doing something when I'm not. That's a possibility.
You don't do
I hadn't thought
anything.
about it. It's entirely possible. There's about 17 fake lollies that travel around to go to different places and try to say stuff in the panels and stuff. Not on the panel, but in the chats that use my
Yep.
icon picture.
Yeah.
And they say goofy stuff in the chats, but they're typing. But it's possible that they could have somebody trying to call on the phone or talk to them on the phone. I don't really know for sure, Marcel.
Yeah, this morning somebody was in what's his Henderson's live stream. They came in. They had my icon picture in the
Oh,
chat.
really? Yeah, they
Yeah.
do that. Oh, by email and other communications. Well, could be. I don't really use a lot of email. That's one thing. So I don't know about that. But other things, it's a possibility.
But I
Definitely.
kicked him out. I kicked him out. I was like, "Don't be coming in here using my picture, you dummy."
know, right?
Well, hey, Slingshot Warrior, are you feeling better? I felt really bad when I heard that guy was dox you out and everything. Meet Lolly, the queen of getting doxed out. It gets better over time.
Yep.
What are you saying?
Yep. Woo!
Slingshot, are you okay on money? I mean, do you need some financial donations? Would that help you out for any incurred? I mean, let me know.
She'll help you if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Slingshot Warrior. If you need it, she'll help you. Lolly's the best one to talk to.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, sis?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you speak to me and you're nice to me, I try to help out people when I can if I think they're deserving and, need the help.
Right.
Are you related to Merbear, Lolly?
Who's asking that?
Who was
The
that?
boy drama
Mama?
channel?
Oh, the Voight channel?
Yeah.
That's
Let me look over here.
related. Mare.
Ow! Ow! Oh, my arm.
You right?
Yeah, I hurt my arm there for a minute.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm related to Mare Bear. She's just like my sister. I would
Oh,
do anything for
wow.
the woman.
Aww.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cool. I didn't know
I didn't
that.
know. I
Wow.
didn't know that. True sister or sister in Christ?
Both.
Okay.
Why would you ask that, Marsala? Why did somebody tell you that I was related to her?
I didn't know that. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And why are Botter's days numbered? Was he involved in your doxing? Is that what you're saying, Slingshot?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what John said.
Oh, John told you that I was related to her? Yeah. Well, it's kind of was a personal thing that I had told him, so he broke my confidence. Well, I don't doubt it.
And what else is new with that guy? I hate him.
Yeah, he's told all of the personal confidences I've told him. But yeah, go ahead and put that on your channel. I give you permission to put it on there, Marsala. Spread the news. Loud
Yep.
and proud.
Yeah.
Go
I
for
don't
it, buddy.
care.
Woo!
I do not.
Next.
Right.
Another lying, crying confidence broken. Like crying, lying, John fucking Camillo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like him at all.
Nope.
Dirtbag. Dirtbag.
Oh, dirtbag. Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said Dark Knight. I was like, what?
Oh no, no.
No, then I had to clear
I
my
wouldn't
mind
doubt
with
it. I wouldn't doubt it. At least Marsala, he's honest. He comes in here and asks, and I'll tell him the truth.
Right. I know. I know.
This Marsala, he's way more honest than John lying Camillo over there has ever been in his fucking life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marcella, do you have Twitter?
But
You
this
should
guy,
write about.
he used to do those ones over at the Marsala Rome, the same guy that did all those fabulous videos.
Yeah,
Over there.
he's good.
He's very good with the videos. He's a real good editor. He edits them real well.
Right.
Oh, good. You made one for me and Mare Bear? Oh, I gotta go watch it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope it was a nice video of me and my sister.
Mm-hmm.
My sister.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go watch it. I hope I'm gonna be happy with it now. I've told you all the good scoops. Okay, I'm gonna look it up here. I'm gonna watch it.
Yep. Woo!
I'm gonna go on mute here for a minute so I can watch this, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure, sis. Was it? Oh, okay. Devin. Okay. Okay. Hey, Michelle, show him that thing that you got today. Woo!
Yeah, a little bit later. Definitely.
Huh?
Definitely. A little bit later.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're eating something. That's good. Woo!
Sure.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't shock yourself, Michelle. Thank you for not shocking yourself, Michelle.
You're welcome.
Really, Bergs? Really? You're out of here, Holmes.
That ain't Bergs. It's fake Bergs.
I know. I'm gonna get rid of him. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, Lolly. Michelle K is here with us on the panel. Yep. There
Oh my
you go, sister. We got you up here with us on Twitter, from the Twitter phone. We're the Twitter family.
god.
Oh, that's a good name for us. The Twitter
Twitter,
family.
Twitter family.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're just a Twitter family.
Yeah. Woo. Yep. Oh, that just gave me a good idea.
Oh,
All right, I'll be right back. You'll see what I'm talking about. Hold on.
okay. Okay. Well, like, whenever you can, definitely stage.
Michelle?
Definitely backstage, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay.
We can make you a sandwich, Slick Rick. Okay.
Mm.
We can make you a sandwich, Slick Rick. Okay.
Look what I did under my name.
What did you do?
Twitter
Twitter
family.
family. Oh my god.
That's cute.
That's funny.
Twitter family.
Oh my god. Twitter family. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's funny. Twitter family.
I like that.
Yeah, it's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Michelle is sleepy.
No, not really. Just depressed.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. You don't know me. I thought you would know me better, but I guess not. Mm.
I know, I'm just kidding, Michelle.
I know. Just quiet.
I'm not even tired yet either.
No.
Me either. I am not even tired
I'm
at
not
all. I
even
slept
sleepy
for
either.
about 4 or 5 hours earlier this afternoon. I
Gosh.
feel like the whole day is ahead of me
Uh-huh.
because I
Mm.
took that migraine medicine and it
Yeah,
makes me
same
sleep
here.
longer.
Because I got off at like 3:30.
Yeah.
You had migraine medicine, huh? You took some?
Yeah. Earlier last week I took it for 2 days to get over that migraine that I had, and it
Right.
makes me sleep a lot better,
Yeah, that's
you
cool.
know, because I usually only sleep about 3 or 4 hours in a day,
Right.
but it makes me sleep about maybe 5 or 6 or 7 hours.
Right.
Oh, go back to Burgertron, you fool. Get out of here.
That's not burn. No way.
Veronica
Oh,
Bergatron, the
fine.
movie Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber comes to mind. Well, that's not very polite. What do
Uh-uh.
you think about how to be more polite? Take 5 minutes and think about it,
Mm-hmm.
Try that out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Come back tomorrow. Goodbye for now. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Messed up.
Those probably fake birds.
Problem. Yeah.
Because he's probably live right now.
Oh, I don't know. I can't check on my phone. I don't have a laptop or anything. So. Mm.
I'm going to see real quick, but I'm not going to put it up.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Mm.
Nope, he's not live. I'm going to go back to Lolly's stream and watch the chat. I'm
Can you
back.
do me a
He's
favor? Can you do me a
not
favor?
live. I just checked. So
Is
that
that
probably was him. I don't know.
where? Mm.
Hmm.
Tell him to come up.
I hear you, Michelle K.
Oh no, I told him to come up.
Who is it?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Wow. Exactly what's going on.
I hear an echo.
Oh wow. Bad. It's like repeating.
That was an echo. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn it down. Let me turn it down on my TV. Hold on. There you go. And mute. Come on, mute button. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now, guys? Because I turned it
Yeah.
down. Let's
Yeah.
see here. I don't even hear you on my phone.
Yeah, we're all good now.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, talk. Let me hear you. See. Let me.
Hello.
I'm going to drop in and come back because I don't hear Michelle or Lolly.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna come back. Let me try something.
Okay.
Now I can hear you. There you go. At first I couldn't hear you. Yeah, so I had to like come back. Yep. Hey Michelle,
Yeah.
the tickle monster's coming to get you.
Oh God, don't you dare.
It's coming.
It's
Uh
so
oh.
chicken.
Uh oh. Tickle, tickle,
Hi.
tickle, 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 tickle. The tickle monster's coming for Michelle K.
I'm getting my sis
Tickle.
after you. I'm gonna get my sis after you.
Who's that? Lolly?
Uh-huh.
I'll get her too. How about that?
Please, you leave her alone.
I'll get her too and you. How about that, Michelle?
You. We're both gonna own taser guns.
Oh, that's it. It's on. Tickle Monster's coming for Michelle K. I'm just kidding, Michelle. I would never tickle you.
Thank you. Drives me insane. I'll be like, well,
I'll give you a massage, but that's it. Because I'm good with massages.
oh, yeah. But,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Hmm?
yeah, insane. I don't think
It'll put you to sleep. If you know what I mean.
No, I don't, but okay. Mm.
Yep. I'm just kidding, Michelle. I'm just being a silly person. You know how that is.
Yeah,
You know,
let's
I
try to
changed
get
it
this
back to my original
started.
name to the Dark Knight. I changed it
There
back.
you go. There you
Yep.
go.
I was just being silly. Yep. I was just being a silly person. A lot of Lily's still there. She's not muted.
I just
I know
sent
you're still
him
there.
another. I just sent Anderson another one.
He probably went to sleep, knowing him. Because
No.
before I
I wish I
left
fell asleep
over
on the
there,
phone, but I wasn't tired at this point.
mm,
No,
but before I
no, I'm fucking stressed out. I hate the fucking holidays. I
came
hate
over
everything.
here, I said, if you're
I
awake,
wish
or you
the holidays.
come to Lolly's stream.
Yeah, see, I see outside. See these? I have those for years. They're kind of like this, but they're really, really more the ones that I ordered.
Whoops. Your
Yeah,
camera went off, honey. I didn't.
then, oh yeah, I shut it off. Don't keep it. But these aren't as warm as what I ordered. What I
Your
ordered.
camera's off. How we
Like,
can see the picture, honey? Your camera's off.
I just showed you them, but they're
Oh, I
not the
missed it.
ones that I
I was.
want.
Oh, okay.
No, but these aren't even the ones that I ordered. These are my old ones. They're
Oh,
my old ones.
okay. Oh,
That's the
yeah.
ones that I'm
Oh, those
talking
are
about. That
cool.
I'm
I
gonna
like
get.
those.
It's gonna be all throughout.
Yeah.
Throughout. Have it for.
Oh, that's
They're
cool.
heavily made for the winter. But I need the ones that have no summer. And it actually comes up
Okay.
longer. And these are short. The ones that I'm gonna get
Mm-hmm.
are long. They're longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool, Michelle K.
And I just got a silver box that
mm.
really keep you warm. Says you don't even
Mm-hmm.
want to like get rid of take it off. Okay, I guess you really you're echoing or something.
Oh no, that's me playing with the back of the remote control. Let me stop that because it's annoying.
I can
There you
hear
go.
you echoing down here, Jeffrey.
Oh, let me come back. Can you hear me now?
No, it's echoing.
Can you hear me now? All right, let me come back and come back in. Let me go out and come
Oh
back in. Hold on.
don't leave. Wait, don't leave. I hear you
I'm
fine now.
not. I'm right here. Okay, there you go. I wasn't gonna.
Oh, you better not
I was
fucking
pulling.
fall asleep on me, sis. I came over here and left Anderson. That ain't cool, sis.
not live.
Lolly. What? I know, but we could at least fall asleep with the fucking phone. Fuck it. Damn it.
He's gone. He's done.
Sis Lolly's gone.
No,
What?
she's not gone. She's not gone, Lolly. She's probably. Oh, she had a phone call, honey. That's right.
Oh,
That's right. I forgot. She had a phone call that came in.
No, I'm here, honey. I
That's
was
what
just
happened.
getting off my
okay.
call.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing? Did you not know? Did Anderson ever return your text? He must have gone to sleep. I think he went to
He
bed. Huh?
must have, because I sent it to him twice, sis, but I don't know.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
He probably
Well,
went
he was
to
probably tired.
sleep.
We could have had a live freaking sleep stream again. I like these
Yeah,
sleep streams, right, Anderson?
yeah. Well, we can
I
sleep.
wasn't
We
tired though
can
back
sleep in
then.
right here. We can have a sleepover right here. Hey, Marcel. He said, I'm
Yeah.
trying to upload Lolly's video, but your power's low. Oh well, yeah. We can see it whenever it gets uploaded. The one about mirroring me.
You stay
How
with
long
We can have
me,
a
right?
sleep.
is it?
Yeah.
Can't,
Go ahead.
you'll
He
stay
will.
here, sis, right?
Yeah, we can stay here. I don't
I'm
remember
staying
how I
here.
put that picture up in the background. I've got to figure out how I did that the other day with that pretty background picture. I don't remember how I did it though.
And you know what? I'm not going nowhere either. I can stay here
Yeah,
with you guys too.
Dark Knight and I both
You
slept
guys
this
can have.
afternoon, so we're up
Did you,
all
honey?
night. Yeah.
No.
So we're gonna keep you up, Michelle.
A,
Okay.
No, that ain't a good sleepover.
You can stay at our sleepover. You're gonna stay with us.
yeah.
Because you know when
I'm
it
not
gets to
going
be
nowhere. I'm
about
staying
5
right here on the
a.m.
condo with my sister.
Yeah, honey.
5 a.m. all the other people start waking up and they start coming in because I guess it'll be Saturday morning. You know, everybody will show up. Everybody's off work, so early people will start showing up.
That's true, honey.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
And like this morning on Friday, a bunch of people started coming at around 6 o'clock and 7 a.m. And I finally shut it down about 9 o'clock because I had to hang up. You know, I had to go back.
When they all come back to the bars, right? The clubs.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like, all right, let's go
Next.
and speak.
Yep. We'll wake you
But
up.
I
Like
could,
it's time to
I
wake up,
really, I
Michelle.
enjoy. I gotta understand. You guys gotta understand, though. I love my sleepover parties with Anderson. They're so precious.
We understand,
So
we
I've known
we
Anderson for like
understand.
2 freaking years. It's fun to
That's
sleep
good.
over.
We understand, Melissa. I mean, Michelle. We understand, honey.
Thank you. Just,
I've known him a long time. You know, the first people I knew on here really started talking to and everything were Dr. Fish and Mare Bear.
right.
And then I met Anderson through them, like
Oh,
about
really?
6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, I've known Anderson a long
See, I
time.
was always in the paranormal community. That's why you
Oh,
never saw
okay. So
me.
that's why you didn't know him till later on.
Same here.
But yeah,
I was over there
I was
too.
in the paranormal. What part of paranormal? No.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mention the names. Forget it. We're on
No,
stage.
no, 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 no,
Don't
no.
mention who you hang out with. I'm sure it's
No,
not
no,
the
no, no.
same because we would have seen you. Alright. Yeah.
Let me bring this up.
YouTube doesn't like us.
I promise I won't. Michelle.
YouTube just fucking think we are.
See, I promise I won't.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
You know.
Is he going to porn bomb us?
no, I won't.
I know, right? What are you doing? Your fingers.
Not our own brother.
I
No.
know, right? Exactly.
No, I was
Brother.
crossing my fingers.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
I
like
was
crossing
crossing.
your fingers, but I thought, please, no, not tonight.
Yeah, like, come on,
No,
Darth
I
man.
wouldn't do that. No,
I
I
hope
wouldn't do
not.
that on live
He wouldn't do
stream.
that to
No, no,
one of
no,
his
no,
own
no.
sister's channel, would he? No,
Right?
he wouldn't.
Better
No.
not.
Never. He
Both
wouldn't
of
do
us would hate you, Darth man. You'd
Uh-oh,
have
I'm about
to.
to start running.
No, you better not.
I'm
We
gone.
won't let you back up.
I'm gonna
He
ever.
would never.
Sis Lolly and I are connected as true sisters in Christ. So,
Yeah, we are.
I would never do that to Lolly stream. No,
I hate you.
but to somebody else, I probably will.
Like, oh, Mark Terry, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Or Camilla, I don't give a fuck.
I'd rather do it
They're both scum.
to Camilla because he's garbage. I don't like
The
Camilla.
king of truth.
I
They
really
should be
don't.
called the king of lies. Lies. Dead on
True.
lies. Lies, lies, lies. Camilo out of
Yep.
here.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can't even
You're
watch
right.
his live
Okay.
streams. I'd rather, like, shoot my phone if I was listening. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Call you like that. I need your fucking gun and you better give it to me right the fuck now, you pain in the fucking ass. Like, why? Shoot my fucking phone. That's what I'm gonna do. No, I just tase it. Fuck him. That's
Uh-oh, look who this is. Goddamn Danny. I'm not buying you those gloves, Michelle.
not what.
There's a new person. His name is Goddamn Danny, and he says, I'm
Oh,
not
he
buying you those
did.
gloves,
He was
Michelle.
just over my house
Oh,
before.
you already bought them, Danny. You don't know it yet. So we're leaving you in here so we can pick at you.
Right? Danny, you wait till you get to
We're
see
gonna call
those.
him
Bought me the gloves
GB
and the
Danny.
meat collars. I mean, not meats. I don't know why I keep saying meats. Fox fur.
They're made of fox fur, Danny. You have good taste, and you'll get the bill when you get your credit card invoice.
With the scarf.
Oh
Like the
shoot! You're
scarf
gonna
that
be
wraps around your neck.
pissed.
Because I have such fat
No.
neck problems with bulging disc, bone spurs, spondylosis, degenerative fucking disc disease that I went to a couple neck surgeons and they said, yeah, we can fuse your 3 bulging discs, but you're going to become paralyzed because of all the other shit that's in there. And I'm like, no, I'd rather not become paralyzed. I guess I'll deal with the fucking severe pain for the rest of my fucking life.
Better choice not to become paralyzed. Oh, she stole my
So,
credit card.
She stole.
Prove it, motherfucker.
no, he actually came over in his BMW and he fucking bought them for me. The things that I couldn't afford that I thought it was underneath my gift card, but it wasn't. So he fucking helped out with his Amazon.
Well, I will determine that's a he said, she said, so you don't have a leg to stand on, Danny. Get over it.
You know, the wannabe
I'm
dating.
gonna
Why don't you
return the
kick
gloves
him out?
to
Why don't you
Amazon.
kick him out, please, sis? Lolly, can you kick
That's
him
not
out?
even the real him, honey. That's not Danny.
No, that ain't my Danny. Can you
No,
kick him out? Kick him
he's
out.
returning it. No, I'm not. I'll give him a timeout. Think about some better excuses, Danny, because that's not really a.
And it's not just what he said; it's the name that's pissing me off. So you're gonna have to end up blocking that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna time him out first.
Right.
Come back to
You
say
bought me
something
the
nice.
fucking collar, scarf, that's fur box, and he bought me the.
You better think about that.
Nice
That's not a nice thing to say about our Michelle K. She is one of the co-hosts of this program, Danny.
Yeah, it's not even my Danny. It's not even my Danny.
I know it's a troll.
No, you're not, because you will be fucking with the worst people. Me and
Don't
Danny.
even talk to him. He's not the real Danny. He's just a troll, Michelle.
Can you like?
He's in the naughty
block
corner.
him? Block him.
I did.
Thank you.
She got him.
He's in the naughty corner.
I mean, permanently block his ass.
I'll block him if he tries. If he dares to type in the lolly chat again, I will block him.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're gone.
I love you, sis.
He gone.
You know what, sis?
Hey, Mr. Marsala Rome, we're asking all the newer people that have been coming to the channel, if you do, I'm not sure if you do or not, but if you do celebrate Thanksgiving, what do you eat for Thanksgiving? Do you get turkey or ham or some other thing? How many people come to the place where you celebrate Thanksgiving? And what is your favorite side dish? Please answer those questions for us.
Please and thank you.
I don't think you answered those questions for
I
us.
hate
Let us
the
know
holidays.
whether
I
you have
mean,
turkey or ham, and what is your favorite side dish? How many people come to
stovetop
the
stuff.
celebration where you eat Thanksgiving? Please let
Oh,
us know.
stuffing
stuff
is
and my
good too.
yeah.
Yum 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 yum. Delicioso.
How long is it? How long is it till Thanksgiving? Let me look at the calendar. Because today is the 13th of November. The favorite luckiest date is 13th of every month. Is my favorite lucky day of each month.
That doesn't make good.
So Thanksgiving is about 2 weeks away. Thanksgiving will be on the 25th, which is the Thursday, the fourth Thursday. It's on the fourth Thursday of each
Yep.
November. So that's
I'm
about
gonna have to order
2 weeks
medicine
and
a
2
day
days.
earlier.
25th.
Yep.
I think a day early would be better. Fuck it, like here.
So I guess that's what,
Subscribe
25.
Still this shit.
Aw, poor Michelle.
Yeah, because the 25th is due, so they gotta do it on the 24th before the fucking sperms closes. Starting on the 24th. They say the 26th, but I'd rather have them a little bit earlier just to have.
Mm.
So I guess that's about 12 days from now. If you take 13 from 25, something like 12 days. Yeah, it's about 12 or 13 days, something like that. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at little tiny math like that. Sorry. It looks like around 2 weeks, a little less than, more than 2 weeks, maybe.
Let me see.
Well, maybe it's because it's less than 2 weeks. That really, yeah, it probably is 12 days. We're on the 13th, and it's on the 25th.
Okay, for 11 days, I gotta call the pharmacy. Where's the pharmacy? I have to prescribe it. Too bad. Override it. Override it. I know how to do that. I'm going to pharmacy so you can override this shit.
Daddy, come on. Dude, come on now. Stop.
Alright.
Being mean.
Alright, block him, sis. Please. Block him now. Block
That
him.
must be Potter, because he came out of the timeout early,
That
Potter.
ain't Potter. No fucking way Potter would do it.
But if that's you, knock it off, dude. Stop it.
You better not be.
I blocked him now. He can't come out now.
Thought.
That's pretty hateful, fake Danny.
Maybe just stop.
Yeah, I hard blocked him now.
Danny.
Michelle.
Fake Danny.
Michelle.
It's fake Danny.
Fake Danny.
Michelle Lolly got him for you, Michelle.
I know,
She hard blocked him.
Good. You're the motherfucker. Screw you, dickhead.
Okay, I got another phone call. I'll be right back.
Alright, sweetheart.
It's okay, Boy Drama Channel. It's okay if it's. We know your power slow. It's okay. Just take your time, okay, buddy? It's fine.
Yeah, get the fake Danny's out of there. Fake Michelle K with profile pictures aren't even made. Thank God Stiff Lolly got our back.
Yep.
You know, thank God my sis protect me.
Yep.
Stiff Lolly's back.
See, the icon you're using right now, that was on your old Twitter account. I got rid of that one, so I put this one on. Your new one on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You're welcome, honey. You're my sweetheart, Michelle K.
Thank you. I wish
You're welcome.
Vincent would wake up and come join us. No one's
I know.
backstage. No one's been
No,
backstage. No,
no.
nobody
He
brought the
probably
party
went to sleep.
in. Yeah. Really wish other Twitter. Oh, you. Oh, that was you. Never mind. I'm like, who the hell's the Twitter family? That was you when you did that. Mm,
Yeah, that was me. I was being funny.
yeah, it was don't fuck with my sis because that eventually she might be like, what? Who are these people? You know?
If you don't knock
Mm.
and you are out of here.
Wait, who?
No, I was reading
Who you talking?
the con the
Oh, I thought Anderson was backstage or something like that.
no, I was reading the message. I mean, in the chat.
We only get it through Twitter. We can't throw it in the chat. Mm-mm. This Lolly has to do what Sis Nicole does, having it.
Yeah.
Even if she throws it in the chat, which I don't think she does that very often. But anyway, she does that. What Lolly can do when something messes up or something can't get the StreamYard link, what she needs to do is get that cover around her screen before somebody comes up and they gotta show themselves. They even if they're pretending they're me or whatnot, you
Yep.
gotta show yourself. If she ever does that. Be careful.
I would never pour bomb Lawi because she
I wouldn't porn
is a
bomb
nice
anyone.
person to me and I appreciate her so much.
I don't believe in porn bombing stuff. That's rude.
No,
I don't
I
even
don't do
believe
that
in
to nice people that are nice to me. Like
it.
you're
I
nice to
just
me, I would never do
mhm.
that to you. I'd never do that to Lolly. Nope.
Nor Anderson or David.
Mm-mm.
No.
Actually, David doesn't want me to come into his
No.
his panel.
Mhm. But if he did, he wouldn't, right? Because I'm so
No,
sick of how my
no, I
dad
wouldn't.
acts and Danny acts and everybody acts like he's some sinister man when he's not. No, he just uses you for content. He doesn't care about you, blah, 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 blah. Like, Dad, don't start with me. Don't start with me. Sick of it. Just let me live my own
What?
fucking life. I'm 50 fucking years old. I don't even know if I'll live to 60. So why don't you people just shut the fuck up and let me do what I want to do? Christ's sakes. Yeah, you can live out in the streets, or maybe David Boulder can bring you in and keep you as his roommate. Fuck you, Dad. Why don't you just touch that on people what the fucking do? Asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you and your goddamn piece of shit camera that's gonna get.
I'm gonna have to put these people in timeout because they're using your friend's name now in the chat.
We are.
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah, please get rid of it. It's Tom. Oh my
All right,
god.
I'll be
Fuck.
back. Let me go take care of these idiots. I mean these.
Is that what the fuck? Well, hold on. Fuck. Oh my god, Tom would never write this. Okay. Throw him out. Because Tom would never do that. You don't even know Tom. You stupid fucking retards. You don't know any of my friends. How even knows what the fuck happened, you fucking morons. You're just not happy and you're jealous because I have two great close fucking friends in real life. One I'm doing 10+ years and one you're just a jealous motherfucker. Oh, you there, honey? The closest I love you. Idiot. Where the fuck was my best friends that I'm going for years? My best friends in town is definitely got my back and even there, I forgot. And Danny and Tom have known each other fucking years. Versus I've known Tom, that's long Danny's known Tom. Six bucks, six bucks, $6. I don't even know my fucking friends. $6. I'm sick in the head. I don't know my fucking nothing. Fucking say that about me. Thank you, Dark Reed. Okay, you can stay in chat for now, just in case. Thank you, sweetheart. Don't stay in chat too long. We like you. Uh, Sister, Sister Lolly, yeah, you there, honey? You don't know my fucking truth. Fuck out of here. It's definitely not fucking some asshole. I don't think about her. Oh, get that one. Are you there, Dark Knight? Get that one, Roger Mitchum. No, it's not my real Roger. No fucking way. Roger Mitchum, you're my ex-boyfriend. There's no way you'd be in here. No fucking way, Roger. They're using you. Yeah, block Roger Mitchum, honey. That's my ex-boyfriend. About 9 years ago. So I haven't had sex since Roger Mitchum. Please delete Roger Mitchum. That's not my Roger. Thank you. I don't see it gone, but okay. Rita the cunt. Oh my god, that's my mother's fucking name. Rita the cunt. How fucking dare you say that about my mother? How about you go fuck yourself, you dickhead? I just saw that one now too. Holy shit. My mom is not a cunt. You're an asshole, dickhead. I would go fuck yourself. And well, there's no cunt. Bastard. Don't fucking be like this, motherfuckers. I'll kill you. Don't ever talk about any of my friends or family that I love. I still see Dark Knight. Dark Knight, I still see Roger Mitchum. I don't see him blocked. That's not my Roger Mitchum that I was dating years ago. Dark Knight, please make sure he's blocked. Please make sure he's blocked. They're using my exes. What the fuck? Boyfriend, friends, what the fuck? Get out of here. Leave me the fuck alone, assholes. Get him. Wish I can get him from up here. Take my life. I still don't see him blocked, Dark Knight.
Hey,
Got it?
are you guys not able to click on the block from up there? I usually
No,
am
I
able
can't,
to.
honey.
You can't?
No, I'm
Okay.
on my phone, sweetheart. I can't block.
Oh, because you're only on your phone. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
You're not on a computer. Okay.
yeah.
Where did Dark Knight go?
Down there, but I told him to get Roger Mitchum because that's my ex-boyfriend that I had like 9
I
years
don't
ago,
see
and
a
I haven't
Roger
had sex
Mitchum.
since.
Where is he? I don't see him. Roger Mitchum?
Roger Mitchum, yeah, honey. Maybe it's blocked, but I don't see it blocked yet. I
But
told
he's
Dark Knight to block
where is he? I don't see him. Where is he?
in the chat, honey.
Is he the newest one? The last one I see is Dark Knight down there saying he's gone. Maybe Dark Knight got him. So he got him out of here. Okay,
I
Dark
told
Knight.
him to get him out.
Okay, I see him up here a little bit up here.
And they got my friend telling that I've known for over 10 years. And was like,
Roger
"Damn,
Mitchell.
you've been up to
Okay,
30." Yeah,
yeah, he's
Roger
still up
Mitchum
here
was
a
my
little bit.
ex-boyfriend 9 years ago. He's definitely not in fucking screw tube. That's bullshit.
Okay. Okay, I
That's,
got it. There's one left up there, but I got
yeah.
that one. So okay, they're gone. He got a
Oh,
bunch of.
okay.
I got the last one up there. I saw up there.
Ah, that's why. Thank you, sis. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
no problem. I'm
I
done
love
with what I was doing. I went over to see that video of Mare and me. That's a beautiful video. Thank you. If you're still here, Marsala, that's real pretty.
Oh,
He put my face and her face together and floated them together. We do look a lot alike. It's
oh,
amazing
that's
how much we kind of look
adorable.
alike.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Thank you, Marsala. It looks real pretty.
Aw,
She wears a lot darker eye makeup than I do. She outlines her eyelids and everything with dark
yeah, like,
liner.
how
Makes it
about
look
like, how about like mine? Wait, hold on, I'll show
yeah,
you.
sort of like she makes her eyes pop out. Yeah, like she wears makeup more like what you do, whereas I kind of line my eyes with a really like a light beige or taupe, more of a beige or taupe because I have a
Right.
real porcelain tone skin, so I really can't wear that real dark color of liner. So I use a taupe almost, and then I use some other kind of browns and tans, kind of a more neutral tone on my eye makeup. And but she wears kind of like your eye makeup, and so I'm in the behind part, and then he floats her face across in front of me, and it looks just beautiful because she wears the eye makeup more like your style, and the two of us together, it looks really cool. You can look at it; it's on his Voight drama channel.
So I
I think I
believe.
can put the link in here. I think I can put a link in the channel. Let me see if I can do it.
And I'll grab it later because I can't grab it now up here.
Can you click? You can't click a link in the channel either because of your phone, right? Yeah, I'll put it in the private.
honey.
You can do it afterward, maybe.
Okay, let me see if I can see it in private. Okay. Not yet. Yeah, come on up. Thank you for getting the project picture next. Fake also, just like Tom and Danny. Fake Tom, fake Danny, fake Roger
I'll put it in the
Mitchell.
channel in case anybody else that does have a computer can look at it, but I'll put it in the private chat for you, Michelle.
There you go, Lolly. I mean Michelle. That's what I was doing. I was
like
down there cleaning out the trash.
Because they know what they're doing. They get a hold of all my ex-husband, my
I know, I saw that, honey. I know.
Hey, Michelle, I'll put a link also in your Twitter, so when you go back to look at your Twitter,
that would be great.
That way you can click on it in your Twitter, and whenever you go back there, you can see it. Okay, honey?
Definitely, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you.
That way you can click on it in your Twitter, and whenever you go back there, you can see it. Okay?
Definitely, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah, that's where I was at, taking care of the the trolls.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fake
thank you,
Danny, the fake Tom, the fake Roger.
I saw that. Yeah.
I put a link of the LOLLY Mayor Bear thing in your Twitter as well, Dark Knight, so you can see it as well if you want to look at it later, or you look at it now, whichever.
Sure, I'll definitely look at it later. Woo!
Yeah.
Wee! I like that more better than the other one.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Wee! Yep, we are cleaning out the troll. That's what I was doing, cleaning out the trolls, getting them out of here.
Fake Danny, fake Tom, fake
Yeah.
Roger. What the fuck, you assholes? Go get a fucking brain. How about that?
That's probably Noodles messing with you, Michelle.
David? I don't know, David. That's hardcore, but bitchy shit. Wouldn't fucking that way.
That's probably Noodles. Who knows?
I'm gonna get a lot of people after you, David. They're gonna all have turns beating you up. I'll find fucking Roger. I'll go call him. And he'll be the first probably to kick your fucking ass. And he's usually calm, but he ain't gonna take this shit.
Or it could be Butter. Who knows?
Jimmy Bird. No,
Butter. It could be Butter. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't think he would do so well.
Well, you know what? It's okay because you know what? All those different ones come in to play their little joke name or something. It gives me so many more viewers over the night's time. It just helps my, you know, you have to click them out, but whatever.
Yeah, I have to.
It's like a game. It's like a game, Dark Knight, you know? It gives us stuff we have to click on. Like Whack-A-Mole. You ever played that game?
Yeah, Whack-A-Mole. I was really good at it. I'll whack every fucker. Every mole that deserves
It's just like a game, young people. It's a game
Yeah.
with computers, and we have to whack a mole. That's how we play.
Whack, whack,
whack, whack,
whack, whack, whack. But you guys, be sure to listen to it because he's got you guys' voice on the video in the background.
Oh, us? Yeah.
Yeah, you too. You were in the background when he says about his Mary's my sister, and you're like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. It sounds real cute. I like it. You did a good job, Marcella, if you're listening.
Yeah, Marcella's cool.
Thank you for doing that one.
Very sweet. Not too many sweet people left on Screw too.
Yeah, you know, he's made a lot of videos about me, and he always, you know, does a good edit. He's fair. You know, he's a fair person, but he always tries to make, you know, it fair across the board pretty much. But he does a good job on making everybody, you know, look pretty good.
Yeah.
He doesn't choose
Because
sides.
David Boulder kind of got upset when I was on Marcella's live stream one time. It
Oh,
wasn't
really?
even that long ago. He's like, "What are you doing on Marcella's live stream?" Why the fuck not?
Yeah, why? We, you know, John and I went on there one time, and it was fine. He was nice.
I had a fun time hanging out with Marcella.
Yeah.
He's nice. On his other channel, anyway. I didn't know he had 2 different channels.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I think he said he got within 1 strike of losing the other channel, so he's letting it sit there, and he's opened another one. Just it's going to wait till those expire, you know, because he doesn't want to take a chance to lose that big fancy channel he has. So he's working on a different channel right now. So he's going to wait for the other one to finish expiring.
And give you that channel, right, honey?
Yeah.
That new one that he has? Okay.
That boy drama channel is his new channel.
That's his new. Oh, okay. I didn't know white drama thing.
Yeah, that's him. It's the same because he made a video, and he was talking in it, and I thought that is Marsala, because I couldn't find Marsala's channel.
Yeah,
I
like
had wanted to put one of the videos. I put it in the description, and I went to go look for it. And it was privated, and then his little channel was gone. But he's only privated the channel. It's not really gone.
I wonder if they got jelly because I was on it.
I don't know.
Why on his fucking this and that? Yeah.
I don't know who caused the channel. I mean, who caused him to have to private those? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Weird.
Mm.
Guys. This shit ain't normal.
Yeah.
They think they know Tom. Tom and Danny get along like really like brothers.
Was Tom your ex-husband or something?
Tom is my best friend for over 10 years. He's still my best friend. And Danny's my best friend. We're all on the little circle around here, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But Roger Mitchell and I broke up like 10 years ago. So I haven't had sex since like 10 years ago. He was my ex-boyfriend. He was my last ex-boyfriend that I care about.
Mm.
Yeah. It's been 10 years since I haven't had sex.
Wow.
How you doing?
Cheers to Lolly and to Michelle K. Cheers. Ching.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Fucking.
We can have a sleepover right here. You guys can share a room. I'll share my own room with myself.
Yeah, we can do that.
All night long. All nighter.
Yep. I'll try to stay up.
Yeah, I'm catching up on my work. I need to catch up my paperwork and some of my computer files I have to get organized. So I'm right here.
Okay. Well,
if I have to drop down and take care of the more trolls, I would. I will.
Hey, Lolly, I'm gonna put this in the private chat for you.
Okay,
well,
I'll go check
it too.
I'll go check it in a minute. No problem.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here, sis. Michelle.
Okay, hold on.
Take your time, honey. You're fine. No worries. If the trolls come in, I'll drop down and take care of them. Get them out of here. Yep. Hard block. I'll hard block them this time so they won't come back to the LOLLY, Michelle's, and the Dark Knight's house.
That's right. That is entirely right.
Yep. You know what? Hello, LOLLY.
Hello.
No, that's what the 23KC said in the chat. I was like,
Oh, hello,
on my way.
23. I'm doing something right now, but I can talk with you if you'll tell me what he says.
He said, "Hello, LOLLY. I'm on my way to bed, and I hope everything is well."
Yeah, everything's fantastic, 23. I enjoyed 23 had a thing out there where he was hunting out in his forest by his house there. He was hunting for this sang, SENG. I think it's ginseng. And it's really cool stream, Dark Knight. You should go check it out over at his channel. And I don't know how to explain what it is, but they hunt it and they sell it. It's like some sort of herb or some sort of thing that they,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, ginseng.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was really interesting. I came in on the end of it, but I'm going to go back and watch the whole one because it was premiere. It was a premiere. He was just at the end of it. I came on the end, but it was really interesting. And yeah, I joined his channel as a member over there, and I'm excited to go back and see it. 23, I really am, and how often are you going to be streaming like that, or do you not do that real often, or that was a special thing? When are you going to do another stream like that? That was really cool looking.
I'm gonna check it out right now. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, you should. It looks really fabulous.
Well, go ahead and check private chat, honey.
Okay, I can't check it right this minute, but I will when I get back to that screen for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I have like a black postman, and me and him had a never fuck. Never. Especially yeah.
Okay, Michelle, I'm back over here. I'm going to read this in the chat.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Michelle, I totally understand. I got that. I kind of got that the other day. I understand. That'll work.
Cool. Get it?
Got
Just
it.
leave it blank.
Yeah, no problem. I understand. Okay, 23 said he does them about once a week. Thank you. Oh, I'm your second member. Oh,
You never
thank
watched
you.
my fucking link and I'm not doing it. Mark fucking Terry. Fuck you, Mark. Get the fuck out of here.
Is he in here now?
You're not getting it. Beat it, Mark.
23 said hello to Michelle and Dark Knight. We had never been live before. I only got monetized uploads only. Oh, okay.
Hello. Terry really thinks I'm going to give him a link. Idiot. No.
Did Mark
give
Terry?
Anderson-
I don't see Mark Terry.
No, he just texted me on my fucking cell phone. Lolly, where'd you go? Lolly, no. He texted me on my cell phone. No. We get it, Mark Terry. Fuck you. You believe that, Dark Knight? Sent me a fucking text message. Send me Lolly's link. No. The only one I gave it to was Anderson. Fuck you. You're not gonna get it from him either. Fuck face, because you're not wanted. Fuck
I'm
you,
right here,
Mark.
Michelle.
Did you hear what I said? The
Yeah.
motherfucker Mark Terry sent me a text message on my phone. It says, send me the link, Lollies, at his phone number.
No, we're not doing that, Mark Terry. We're not sending you
Yeah,
his
Mark.
link.
Who said what now?
Yeah, he texts my cell phone and it says,
Send me the link to your channel.
it says, send me the link,
Tell
Lolly.
Mark if he wants to come in the channel, he can come up in here and come in the channel and ask like a person of interest. You don't be
Don't
texting
text me
anybody
on my
and tell
cell
me to
phone.
do anything. Tell him to walk in here like a man.
All I have to do is screenshot it and send it to your Fuck him. Fuck you, Mark.
You're not welcome here, Mark. Because
Get
what
out of
you
here,
called me
Mark.
the other day, you're not welcome here at all.
Only Anderson is, so fuck you.
Tell Michelle, tell him if he wants to come in this chat to walk in here and ask. Don't be
I'll
texting
text him right now. Wait, hold on, sweetheart.
Why is he texting you to ask to come in here? Tell him to walk like a man and come in here and ask to come in here. For fuck's sake. Hello, Mr. Hanky. How are you? No, I haven't been working on Christmas yet. I'm still trying to make up my Thanksgiving plans. Do you have your Thanksgiving all worked out? We're asking everybody.
We can't see your icon there, Lolly. Your picture, I mean.
Oh, okay. What are you preparing?
What are you preparing for Thanksgiving there?
Hate the holidays. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, what are you preparing for Thanksgiving? Like ham or turkey or whatever? And what? How many people are coming to your dinner?
There you go. Your picture's back up there now, Lolly.
And what is your favorite side dish? I'll be thankful when the family members leave. Is that right? You got
You're
a big
not
family.
welcome here, Miss Mark Terry.
He's really
That's
not.
what you
Mark.
called me the other
Mark,
day, you
Mark,
asshole. Fuck you.
Dickhead.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're listening, Mark Terry,
Of
if
course
you
you.
want to come in the chat, calling out my moderators with a phone call or
I
texting,
know.
be a
Like, I'm
man.
not giving it out that way. Only one
Don't worry
person's
about
allowed
it.
to do it that way.
Hang it,
You
hang it
got it.
up. Don't worry
You
about
don't
it.
want to fucking Mark Day? Yeah, Mark.
Don't worry about it.
I
If you
haven't
want
talked
to come
to
to
you.
the chat, come over here and ask me like a man. You're a big
Yeah.
tall man, you're 6'8".
Stop being a
That's
dickhead.
all
You're on my shit list anyway, Mark Gary. You're on my shit list, Mark.
Okay, you'll
Yep.
find out when you
Same
get
here.
here if you can stay or not. Don't be texting anybody and be bothering them.
Yeah, I know. Lay off, Mark. You're an asshole.
We're busy having fun, so don't be bothering my moderators, Mark
I'm
Terry
surprised I didn't
Strawberry.
block your ugly ass yet.
Why do you want to come here? You're over there trying to commandeer the G Mangoes chat. Last time I saw, did you get kicked out of there or something?
Yeah, I know.
He probably did.
Yeah, no, it's another way again. God, you call me the bitch, Mark. Mark, I am powerful. I feel like only one thing. And my lips cracked and shit. That it won't work. It must have, dick. Fuck you, Mark.
That's why I'm never coming back to your channel, Mark Terry. So
Nope, me neither. I'm done.
we're both done with you, Mark.
Hey, quit saying his name. Quit saying his name in my chat. Okay, let's talk about
Oh,
something else. That's what he wants you to do. Give him no
Yeah.
notice.
next.
Talk about
Sorry,
23
Lolly.
KC. He's a great fellow.
Oh yeah, he's so good.
He's really
Yeah,
handsome, Michelle. Have you ever
yeah.
seen him? You need to
I
look at
know.
some of his videos. He's a fine looking specimen, that young man is.
Who, Mark?
23 KC, 23.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
He
I
has,
tried
he
to look
trains,
for his
yeah,
channel.
it's just 23 KC, 4 letters.
I'll try it again.
He trains these dogs
23.
to jump up on giant ropes from the trees, and he's really handsome.
Really?
Yeah, he trains. He had 2 or 3 or 4. I think he has 3 of them now. He told me the mother dog that had birthed the other ones had passed away, but he's got 3 of them still. I think he trains them to help him hunt that ginseng stuff in the forest. They're hunting dogs.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. You got to watch some of those videos because those dogs can jump up like 6 or 8 feet in the sky to grab those ropes.
Oh,
And he trains them. It's really fun to watch them.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again.
He's not hard on the
Oh
eyes.
yeah, I found it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, he's not hard on the eyes, Michelle. He's really handsome.
He must really think I'm stupid. You know what I'm talking
All right, let's see. I'm gonna put it on mute real quick so you guys won't be able to.
Oh, okay.
about? And did he come in? Probably not.
Oh no, he won't come here. He just likes to troll you from when he's somewhere else. He likes to troll you.
No, let's fucking tell someone else like Jojo. He's a weirdo. believe you actually do that for humor. Go live on your own fucking stupid channel.
Mr. Hank, he said, I need a bag of M&Ms, some paper clips, number 2 pencils, and a red Bugatti. Well, everybody needs a red Bugatti, don't they? Can you pick me up one over there when you go? I'll pay for both of them if you'll pick me one up, too. That's an easy list. I would pay for that list.
There you go.
Those Bugattis are pretty fine looking, aren't they, Mr. Hanky? You're trying to get ready for Christmas early, huh? I don't blame you. Get ready for Christmas, and that way you'll be right instead for all the good things. You have a big family then, Mr. Hanky? How many people are in your family that you're having to buy for? Yeah, that 1.5 mil for each one of the Bugatti, so that'd be 3 mil altogether. That's not bad. Let's see, the bag of M&Ms probably be about maybe $10. Some paper clips, 2 pencils. That'd be under $5 probably. So let's see, $9, $10, maybe $5. That'd be 15. 3 mil. So we'll give you 3 mil. Put this 3 million, $100 on the end for the other supplies. Oh, you have to take a driver's test. That probably costs $20. How about I give you $3,150,000? Would that cover it, Mr. Hanky? Just leave me your PayPal address. I'll take care of it in the morning, sir.
LOLLY.
Make sure it's a good PayPal so it'll go through. You should have it by end of day tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Saturday. I got to have my assistant send it, so I'll get her to send it to you on Monday morning. It's a work day, business day.
Oh my God, LOLLY, stop.
Monday by 5 p.m. Okay?
Stop. LOLLY, stop.
You want to see my ID and I'm sending you $3 million, Mr. Hanky, you failed the test. I'm going to need to see your ID so I can make sure you're a real person before I send the $3,100,000. I have to make sure it's a legal name, that you have the legal name and your PayPal address matches your email address. So you've lost 1 point. You have 2 more points to lose. So before you lose the other 2 points, you better lay out your PayPal and your. I don't need to see your ID. I just need to know your name. You know what I mean? To make sure it matches your PayPal. So I don't want to send $3,100,000 to your PayPal and have them reject it. Then I 10% on a return fee. They got to restock that million back in my bank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you can't be too careful. You don't want to have accidentally send you more than 3 million accidentally. You know? Yeah. I understand you need to exercise. Yeah, that's what I need to do is exercise caution, Mr. Hanky. And you know what? How I can exercise the ultimate caution? I can put my finger right over on this computer and block your ass right away. And you know what? Then I will save my $3,100,000 and buy multitudes of more $100 food cards and feed 10 million more children for the rest of this year and next year. And that way, you know what? There will be no scamming of nothing. Would you rather me do that? Oh, Mr. Hankins, I think we may be related. Are we family? Well, we are family. Have you heard that song? I like that song.
We are family, even though I don't have any family.
Remember that
Yes,
song?
we are. We are family. Whoop,
Yeah.
whoop.
Everybody all of a sudden has decided that they're family to me. They're related to me. I wonder if it has the ability of me to send $3 million in PayPal. Anything like that might be the reason a lot of people are figuring that they're related to me all of a sudden.
Hey, sis Lolly, honey.
Yeah.
Along with the fur coat, can I get a red Lamborghini Countach?
You want to be a Lamborghini? You
Oh,
want a Bugatti?
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around.
Maybe we'll get a deal. If we buy 3 Bugattis, we might get a special price, honey.
Yeah, me, you, and Dark Knight, we can all get fucking red Lamborghini Countaches.
I always have liked the Lamborghinis.
You know, I don't have a license, but
yeah,
that'll be a treat when I don't have a license and I'm afraid to drive. For sure, let's try it out. Let's try it out.
You just put it out in the driveway. Yeah.
And I'm disabled.
Did you have a gecko come there, Dr. Michelle?
Well, I'll just have it, you know.
Mr. Hankey's right over here. He said, after all, it is Christmas. Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah,
I
I'm
give
gonna
all
run
your
Lamborghini Countach.
no, Mr. Hankey, last year I gave $1.3 million away. Last year, I'm trying to top that for this year. I am trying to top it. But it's not going to be topped by giving you what was I going to give you? 1.3 million just for you, because you lost one point already by asking me for ID. The person
we'll just throw money all over the place.
Handing out the money for free doesn't need to give ID. It's the person that's like positively might need to verify their identity to make sure it's going to the right person. It might need to actually show something that has their name on it. Or their PayPal address so the money can be sent to them. Do you agree, Dark Knight?
I agree, sis.
I agree.
Yeah, thank you. I've got 2 people that agree.
Yep.
He says he's only here to help. Well, maybe you could come out with me and help hand out the food cards to little children, you know, with their mommies at the grocery store so they can buy food for their Thanksgiving dinner. It's really fun because they get so excited when they get $100 and they maybe didn't have enough money to even buy food for Thanksgiving. The children get so excited. Oh, I don't need 3 pieces of standard ID. All I need is for you to tell me your name and give me your PayPal address. But you know, now that you said this, that you 3 pieces of ID is standard. Think of me as a bank. That now you've lost another point. That's 2 points. You got one more chance.
Yeah.
Now you're down to one.
Uh-oh.
You're down to one last chance. You know what I mean? You're getting a little too scammy sounding to me, sir. Although we do like you and like your name. His name is Hank Hankey. His first name is Hank too. I do like you, sir. I do like your name.
Yeah, it is cute.
Yeah, he is. Everyone knows me. Well, I didn't know you, but I know you now. So I hope you'll come back to our chat again. Hank Hankey.
Yep.
Very nice. He's got the cutest little, it's got like a Santa cap on his head. Very nice. From South Park, Colorado. Oh, from South Park, Colorado.
Oh, wait, that's Mr. Hankey. This fucking South Park thing.
Yeah, he's from South Park, Colorado. Well, it's very nice to meet you, sir. You're welcome here anytime, of course.
Maybe. If you're good. If you're bad, you're gone.
Oh, he's being good. He's being good. He's being
very polite.
Yes.
Okay.
He said he's the Christmas poo or Christmas bubbles, or I don't know if that's a P before the O-O-O's.
Yeah.
Oh, is he dressed up as a poo and then he has a Santa hat on the poo? I don't really know. Now, let me put this up here and we'll see. Does that look like, what does his picture look like up there?
Like Hanky the Christmas poo.
It's a cute icon. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
cute.
it is.
Well, goodbye. You
I
have
have
more
more people
people
to
to harass?
harass. Well, you better get on your way, sir. At least you didn't get kicked out. Good work. Come back another night or another day or any time you'd like. We'd love to see you again.
Mhm.
He said, Google me, I'm famous. Oh, no.
I bet you are, Mr. Hanky. The Christmas poo.
Well, you have a good day, sir.
Mhm.
We'll put you up on our
And
screen.
And
We'll
a
leave
good
you on our
evening, sir.
screen.
Woo!
We like you. Said, bye
bye
now.
now.
He says,
Flush.
bye now. I have to flush, as we say. Okay, well, you flush right on out of the chat there, sir. I won't have to block you.
Okay. There you
Flush.
go. Flushing sound.
Wait, you want to hear a flush? Wait, Mr. Hanky. Wait one turn. Wait 1 second. I was out having a cigarette. Here, Mr. Hanky. Just for you, the Christmas poo. Christmas poo. Hey, Christmas poo. Here you go.
Like a
Flush
flush?
now.
Sort of like a flush sound. It's sort of like one.
That sound good for you?
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, that was
Hanky?
nice. You started him out with a flushing sound. That was nice of you, co-host Michelle K. And
No
co-host
problem.
Mike, he was very kind to you as well. So you come back anytime now, Mr. Hanky. Come and harass us anytime.
Yep. Come back anytime when we're on. Okay, God, okay. I'm about to
Mm.
fall asleep.
You better not. Michelle will, what was it, tase
Well,
you. She'll have to tase you through
yeah.
your window there. She can stick her
Wake
arm out.
up! Instead of
She's
my
holding
water,
her.
I'll just tase you.
Yep.
Wake up! Wake up! I ain't sleeping now.
Michelle and I are wide awake. Now I'm gonna go get some more lemonade, not lemonade,
Yeah,
ginger ale. I'm out.
I just got some ginger ale too, sis.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get my other ginger ale and I'll be right back.
All right then.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, girl. She's my ears. Mm-hmm. We both drink ginger ale. I hate ginger ale.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Michelle K. Good night,
Don't you
LOLLY.
dare! Don't you dare! She wants to go get her ginger ale. Don't you dare! You're not gonna do this. Don't even think about it. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. Mm-mm. Princess
I'm
Pooh.
just playing. I was faking.
Can't believe we have Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh in here.
I was just faking. I was not really sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I even gave him a good flush.
Yeah. I was only
No,
Michelle.
you
I was
don't.
only playing.
You
I
put
wasn't
that
really
phone away.
sleeping.
You're gonna kick your ass. Mm-hmm.
hmm
You'll kick your butt. You're not gonna
Bring it.
kick,
Bring it.
kick your ass.
Bring it, Michelle K. Woo!
Wee. You're funny. You like it too
Oh
much.
yeah, that's right.
All
That's
right,
right.
I'll tease you. Tease your ass.
Wee.
How about I tease your ass? I won't kick your ass. I'll
Okay.
just tease your ass. That's my saying. Tease your
All
ass.
right,
Yeah,
change me then.
tease
I don't
your ass.
care.
Who wants to
Change me. I
start
don't
with me? I'll
care.
tease your ass. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
If you can catch me, only if you can catch me, Michelle.
It's not that. Well, yeah, I'd have to catch you first, actually, because you have to be really close to me in order to get it.
Cause I'll be gone before you get close. I'll be gone. It's like where you go?
Where'd you go? I
Yep.
didn't say for you to leave. I didn't say you could leave me. Mm.
Before you know it, he'd be like, "Where you go?" You be seeing my
Where am
duck.
I? Mm. Be further. Mm.
Hello, Crabapple. How are you
Yeah.
doing today? How's your
Crab
evening?
apple.
Or your night,
What's up,
actually?
crab apple? What's up, crab apple?
He's laying down and listening. That's cool.
Right. Yeah.
So what are you doing for Thanksgiving there, Crabapple?
No, please, no more holiday crap.
Okay, I'm sorry. My
Mm.
bad, sis.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I'm about to go get something to drink too in a minute.
There you go.
Yeah, 'cause I'm getting thirsty.
Go ahead, go get it. I'll be right here.
Alright, I'll be back. Woo!
Mm. 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 Mm.
Lolly? Hello? Lolly? Lolly? What happened to Michelle K? Lolly? 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 What happened to Michelle? I guess she muted.
Hello, Craig's long lost son. What are you up to? It looks like no good.
Hey, sis, sorry about that, honey.
Okay, that's
I was
okay. Craig's long lost
looking
son.
at
Is she
message.
okay, Dark Naughty? Can you call her? You all right, Michelle?
Yeah, I was just trying to like get my mind off of a few things.
Oh, okay.
Going on
Dark
Etsy.
actually backstage, but I don't see him right now. Maybe he's coming up back. Maybe he's somewhere coming up here.
Yeah.
Crab Apple is lying down, resting. Oh, Botter, there's Botter. Hey, Botter.
Hey.
You gonna come up and talk with his Botter? Who? That's
Come
Pete.
on up, Botter.
It's Pete. I figured that was.
That'd be cool. Botter comes up.
There's he is. There's a dark night.
Where's
You want to
Yeah,
talk with us? You want to come up and talk a little bit, Botter?
Yeah.
Yeah, let him
Oh,
come up.
Pete. Yeah,
Butter,
he come up. He wants to come up.
come up with us.
Come on up, Butter. We want to talk. We want to have a conversation with you, buddy. Woo!
Cool. We haven't talked to him in like a long time.
I couldn't sleep, so I was like, let me.
Potter, should we let Pete stay up here with her Craig's long lost son little game ticket there?
Yeah.
Pete and I have been playing the Give Peace a Chance 2021 game. She and I invented it together. Where you give 5
that's cool.
compliments or statements in a 24-hour period. We don't really. I try to keep up with them. I don't really count them that too much. So I'm going to say, "Gee, Pete, that was a real creative name you made there, Craig's long lost son." And then
Yep.
you came in and you were really concerned about Michelle. So that was a lovely statement you wrote under your little thing that was of Craig's long lost son. There's one sort of a compliment, I guess. I'll count. I'll take one count for that. And plus, I didn't block you or anything. I left you in here to play around with it. So okay.
I was like, please don't tell me she went to sleep. I mean, you Lolly. I was like,
no, I'm okay. I was on the other channel, not a channel. I was on another page typing up some stuff I had to type up. Come on up here, buddy. It's nighttime and we're out to play. Play somebody.
Yep.
Come on down or come on up, whichever you want to do.
Come on, Butter. Come on.
I hope it's not a you know what, Lolly.
Well, if it's not Botter, I won't let him up. Because I have the thing where he has to authenticate with YouTube. I mean, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So he said, yeah, let Pete stay. Okay. Because he knows that's a real Pete. See, I hope I didn't give a compliment to a troll that wasn't Pete. I would have wasted my time, you know.
Butter, if that's you, you come on up. Let us know in the chat. Come on, Butter.
I think he has to get all of his equipment in order. It's hard being a robot, you know, playing these robot games.
Yeah. I don't think that's the real butter.
Doubt it.
I don't know. The other day it took him a good 15 minutes before he got up here.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Fucking
He
bat.
seriously, he's
Whoa,
got to get
whoa,
some of his
motherfucker.
stuff together before he gets all together to come in.
He would have come up by now.
Remember
Can't
that day that we had remember that day that we had I'm Perfect and me and who else did we have? I'm Perfect, me and Botter. And it took him about 10 or 15 minutes to get up there, but once he was up there it was way worth it. I'll put up the tape of Botter if you don't come up, Botter, because we have a real good interview with him from that day when she was giving romantic advice about me and Camillo, and Botter was agreeing with her now and then and saying some stuff in between. It was really funny. It was really a cute interview. It's the most comical interview that we've had yet.
You come on, Butter. Get the fuck up here. Get the fuck up here. You like
Maybe
yelling.
I'll find it and we'll listen to it until he gets up here. Let me see if I can find it.
Wish you.
I know it. I've heard that before and I know it. Are you and Noodles never going to be friends again?
Me? I've been just it's fucking not easy without my ex.
Real quick. Okay, here we go. We'll listen to part of this. I don't know if he's going to come up or not. because he'll be up on this tape in just a moment. Well, there he is. Welcome, Father.
Good morning, Lolly.
How are you doing tonight or this morning?
How's it going?
Pretty well. Doing fantastic. How are you doing?
That's good.
What are you up to tonight?
Just hanging, right?
Nothing much.
I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear
it's been a
you.
pretty good day, actually. Wasn't a lot of real negative stuff.
Just listening to your stream.
Well, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you
This
could
is a
come up.
recording, Michelle.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What do you think is going to happen?
No,
with
you're
this?
not an idiot. You're fine,
Do you
honey.
think it's ever gonna come?
Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think they'll ever be able to prove anything on anybody, Father.
Oh wait, I keep on listening to the recording.
We'll never, that's for sure.
Exactly. You think Noodles is going to continue to be swatted?
Yes.
Well, that might be a good or a bad thing. I cannot confirm nor deny it.
Absolutely.
It's just like good old times, Botter. You and me on a panel, huh?
Noodles is barking up the wrong tree with me.
I know it. I've heard that before, and I know it. Are you and Noodles never going to be friends again?
Never.
Good idea. The same thing with me. Never.
Noodles is a flip-flopper.
Exactly. Exactly. So what are your plans for Thanksgiving, Botter?
Probably going over to family house.
Nice.
Family,
You
what's
have a
that?
favorite tradition for Thanksgiving? What's your favorite Thanksgiving food?
What are your plans?
I'm going back over to the Virgin Islands for Thanksgiving.
That sounds amazing.
You know, that's my favorite place, the beach and the islands. You know, I've been over here on the Gulf Coast for a good while now, but I've been missing my island paradise, Botter. You know, it's my favorite place.
Yes, the Gulf Coast is beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm missing those beautiful waters and the beach, and you know, I'm going to do some more paintings over there. I love painting out there on my balcony, the third floor balcony of my beach mansion there.
Great.
I'm excited to get back. But I'm going to probably in another week or so go on over there and get ready for Thanksgiving. We'll be making a big meal for the staff and family that's going to be out coming there for the Thanksgiving big party Thanksgiving meal.
I gotta go for now. I'll be back, guys. I just want to hear about the holiday. I love you. Innocent.
Let me see who else is over here. I'm perfect. If that's you, can you show yourself or, you know, wave your hand or something so I can know for sure it's you?
What do you think is going to come out of the John Camillo debacle?
I don't know. I don't really know, Botter. What do you think? Do you think John Camillo is really leaving YouTube?
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Botter. Welcome to the stream. I'm perfect. This is Botter. I think you've met him before. Welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
Botter. Hello, Botter.
So, Botter, do you think John Camillo is really leaving YouTube?
I think he will be back in 2 days.
Yeah, I think he'll be back within the week for sure, possibly sooner. What about you, Miss I'm Perfect? Do you think John Camillo will be really leaving YouTube, or you think he'll be back?
No, I think he loves you, and I think he's going through something right now.
Yeah, I think he's going through something as well.
Yeah, I think we're being a little too hard on him, and maybe we should take a step back.
Maybe we should. I think because you know both of us. You've been following.
Yes, I do.
Him,
I think we're being a little too hard on him, and we should take a step back.
Okay, well maybe we should take your advice because you're a good romantic advisor.
I'm very romantic. I love you both. I love Botter. I love you, and I love John, and I love everybody. And I just think we should take a step back.
You know, you remind me of myself so much. You know, Botter, she is also from California like myself. We're a lot alike, you know, real positive, optimistic people. And you remind me of myself. Perfect, you do.
Yeah, I get into, I'm a little too optimistic, but it usually works in my favor. Not sometimes I get bit in the ass, but it usually works in my favor. But I think we're being a little too hard right now.
Well, perhaps we are.
Yeah. You love him too much, and I know he loves you, and he makes a lot of mistakes in loving you. And it's going to be a bumpy ride, Lolly, a very bumpy ride.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you're right. So I guess.
And I think we're being too hard, and I think Botter knows too. We're making a big mistake. No ganging up here. All compassion, nothing but compassion. True love, nothing but compassion. And Botter and I know nothing but the facts. Botter likes facts, and I'm here to help him with the facts.
Well, thank you so much for coming up, Perfect. I appreciate
You're welcome.
it.
You're welcome. Yeah. Just here to help you with your love and set you straight. And I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but Botter and I are on the same page, and we like facts.
I like facts as well. I do. And
right.
you know,
facts don't care about your feelings. Facts do not care about your feelings.
That's true. This is true. I know I'm a scientific thinking person, and that is a very good statement. Facts do not care about your feelings.
Yeah, it's about the outcome. And Botter
Lolly, you want me to check on Michelle, see if she's okay? Because she left out of here. Lolly, you want me to check on Michelle, see if she's okay? Because she left out of here.
work out with
They're
Camillo.
Hopefully Michelle will come back up. I called her to come back up. I don't know what's going on. Movies. Blah 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 blah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, what's going on? Did Anderson wake back up?
Mm-mm. No.
He's still alive. He's still got a few people over there.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that's where you guys went or something. Where's Michelle?
She left the panel. I don't know what happened, but I think she's supposed to come back up.
Oh, okay.
When I called her, she was crying. I was like, "Oh no."
Well, I heard it. I put that tape on, and they were talking about in the first when Botter was on there. Me and Botter were talking about Thanksgiving. But then it went into the funny part with that girl. I'm perfect, and I heard her say something about she can't talk about Thanksgiving, and she said I got to go. I'm crying, and then she was gone. But then he was started talking right away about the laughing about the romantic thing and the joking about Camillo and stuff. But she had already left. I mean, it wasn't the
She's
whole
a
thing.
little.
She's
She's
so
a little
sensitive.
upset. She's
Yeah,
upset.
yeah. I didn't mean to upset her, but I was just trying to play out this thing to, extend the
I wish
extend.
Butter would come up here. She loves Butter.
I know, but he must be busy somewhere. He didn't ever come up. So I'm gonna finish this tape. There's about 20 more minutes of it, and then we'll talk some more, just free chat. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So I can find it again.
Michelle, come back up, please, honey. Don't be like this, Michelle.
Yeah, this is going to be the funny part, the end part where that girl at Perfect is laughing and joking with
Please,
Botter.
Michelle. We love you up
She
here.
loves Botter, and it's the funny part where the Botter and this girl are cutting up between each other. It's really funny.
Uh huh.
Yeah, okay, here it is.
Girl from California that just has a little bit more than everybody else that you're even talking to. How does that sound for you?
Yeah, I would certainly believe it.
Yeah. If you need to borrow money off somebody, Lolly, hit me up on the downside, okay, honey?
Okay, I'll hit you on the DMs or on Twitter or something.
All right. I'm not into all this. Who's got what? I'm here to have a good life and have a good laugh. Have a good laugh. And that's what us wealthy people want, right, Lolly?
We just want to hang out, have fun, get along, have some.
Michelle, please come back up here. We love you here. We're not going to talk about it no more, okay? I know you're sad. Come on. We're not going to talk about it no more. Come on. Come back up here. I guess it's just going to be you, me, Lolly. I don't know what to do. I try to tell her to come back up. It is what it is. Let me try and get a hold of her again. I'll be back, Michelle. Lolly, when I come back, let me back up, alright? I'm gonna go talk to her on the phone. Alright, I'll call you. Let me back up when I come back.
Hey, Abby, if that's you, if you're still over here, hon. I had to go back over here to watch over on my chat. I was over there trying to get in touch with you. Thank you for coming over. Abby said, I'm blocking you now as I do not want to disrespect Lolly by spamming her chat with randomly hypocritical sock account worthless trolls stressing me. I don't know what that means exactly. Pity Party says, hello. Pity Party says, I pray for you as my child. May God lead you to the light. Well, thank you, Pity Party. I appreciate you praying. 4 a.m. Jesus, Abby, that was just about 3 or 4 minutes ago. I don't know why you would come in my chat and tell me you're going to block me when I went by your chat trying to get your attention for about 10 or 15 minutes, telling you that I was going to try to help you out. I was away from my chat over there trying to get your attention, trying to help you. So I wasn't right at my screen. Actually, I think I may have kind of fell asleep here right in my own chat. I didn't see all this that you wrote, Abby. I fell asleep. I hope you're not upset. Let's see what you guys wrote over here. Let me just go back here. Hey, Ring Blaster, thank you for coming in my chat. I appreciate it. Ring Blaster said, are you backdoor, Dark Knight? Do you need a link? I think they've already left. They went back home. Let's see, this is at 3:30. Lolly, please come back up to us with on panel. So see, I missed all that. And him and Michelle had got to go back panel. I remember seeing them and talking to them about that. Okay, it's okay. Let's see, I'll read about what Abby said over here. Sorry that I missed you, Abby, because I was sitting in your channel for about half an hour and you didn't even see me or just talk to me. Looks like you finally went offline. Okay, let me see what you said over here in my channel. So sorry I missed you, Abby. I wish I could have talked to you when you were in my channel. Damn it. Okay, well, Abby arrived at 3:46 a.m. Hey, sweet Lolly, you said you would help me, but I checked my PayPal and I haven't received anything from you. I hope you caught the part where I said I would leave it up to you regarding how much you seem to send. You always ask me in my live stream how much money I needed, and you were willing to help. Yes, I am willing to help, Abby. That's why I was trying to get you to tell me how much you needed. I'm a little confused because at first you were offering to donate to my PayPal, and then you mentioned a Walmart gift card and to get gas and other things. Yeah, that was what I was mentioning I could do. I don't really like to use PayPal because it's kind of messed up right now, and I haven't been able to get it fixed yet. But I could do something like a Walmart gift card, and all you would have to do, Abby, is go to any Walmart. And you can just walk up to the service counter and walk in and get a gift card worth so many dollars or whatever the amount I put on it is. You just have to have some sort of ID card to show that you are who you say you are. And you have your name, you're going by your regular name now. So all you would have to do is go to any Walmart. I'm trying to figure out if there's a Walmart near where you are. That's why I wanted to discuss it with you. It's a lot simpler for me to give you money that way, give you money that you can buy food or fuel for your car, you can buy food to eat, things like that. It's the easiest way that I can do things. I hope you didn't feel ignored by me when I was taking care of some trolls. Well, I was working at the time on my computer, and I had to go back and forth between many screens because that here was open at the time. And I had my friend Michelle was here, and my friend Dark Knight was here. They were kind of watching my channel, and then something came up that they had to leave. So see, I had to get back and come back and find, and then by this time you were over here back at my channel, and I was taking care of something on another channel. Abby, I would never ignore you, sweet Abby. I will always try to help you the best I can. Anyway, see, I was doing some things that I had taken care of, had to be taken care of on another channel. Okay, now here she goes again. Abby, like I said multiple times, I will appreciate literally anything you can send, but as of yet, you haven't sent anything, and others are not willing to send me any donations I desperately need because they are under the impression you have sent me a lot of money tonight, which is not true. I know you're a woman of your word. Well, that's true, Abby. I certainly am. But I need to know if there is a Walmart within your reach, dear Abby, because I can send you a good amount of money on a gift card that can be used to buy fuel, which is one thing you need for your car, and can be used to buy food products. So I'm not going to send just free cash, Abby. I'm not saying that I'm going to do that. That's why I wanted to get into the thing where I could speak to you or type back and forth directly with you. However, this is Abby. She says, however, if you've changed your mind, please let me know, and there will be no hard feelings. Well, no, I've not changed my mind at all. I'm just trying to work out with you how we can make this transaction work. Pity Party said, you are not a child anymore, Abby. It's about time you started taking some responsibility for your own actions. You cannot expect random strangers to pay for your lifestyle of fast food and drugs. Peace. Well, no, I'm not going to pay for any fast food, drugs, or anything like that. But I am willing to pay for her say, a Walmart gift card, which will pay for food at the Walmart, anything really at the Walmart. It will pay for gasoline at the Walmart station, which will help for gasoline. And, it will can be used for anything at a Walmart supercenter, at a Walmart gas station. That's why I was trying to find out from her, how much, how many dollars. She was talking about $300 or $400. I could do it, but I'm not willing to just go to a PayPal and send you $300 cash, because that's too easily to be mismanaged and misplaced and used in a fashion that I do not wish it to be used. I'm willing to send a greater amounts for you, Abby. But if you're still around, or if you're still here, you just need to talk to me and let me know. I mean, what other things can you take? I heard you say something before about Western Union. Can you take funds, get money from Western Union, dear Abby? Can you go and get money from there? Please tell me. I'm easy to work with, sweetheart. Here's Abby again. To know that I would never, never, no matter what, I will never release any of your personal info that pops up in PayPal. Yeah, I know you wouldn't, honey. I'm not concerned about that. It's just that I don't like to use PayPal. In fact, that was the one reason I had a problem with it when I was trying to use it with Anderson the other day. And it fucked up, and then it made me embarrassed when it fucked up. I didn't even know it had fucked up because it was over the middle of the night. I couldn't go back and check it. And then a day later, then Anderson said it didn't go through. I didn't even know it didn't go through because it fucked up. And I'm not going to have that happen to me again. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm going to make it right for you, Miss Abby. And I'm not in the least bit worried that you would release any of my information. Pity Party Lolly has come to my chat before and offered to donate. Unless you watch both of my streams in their entirety, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't judge me. And if you can't say nice things, don't say anything at all. Yeah, Pity Party. Abby and I can work this out between us because I've donated to her before. She's a very sweet young lady, and she's never crossed me before. We've had problems with nothing like this before. There's no reason. There is not any reason that I don't want to contribute to her. It's just that I'm not going to use PayPal again because they embarrassed me with Anderson the other day. Okay, Abby says, I will check in the morning, Lolly, and again, no hard feelings, but I trust you're a woman of your word, which was yes, I am, and I cannot hear you, but I cannot hear you, but I hope you have a good night, and I will always be sure to leave a thumbs up like I always do. Pity Party says, if you're begging on a public platform like YouTube, I have every right to express my opinion. Take care. Well, you can express your opinion, and I'm going to let you, Pity Party. But Miss Abby Watkins Chiptoff is a fine woman as well, and I support her 110%. Miss Abby, she says, you do. Yes, you do, but if you're going to do so without knowing all the details, it is futile. Plus, you need to make sure you're telling everyone who asks for help. The same thing you told me as you are becoming a hypocrite. I think she's talking to this pity party guy. I'm blocking you now as I do not want you to disrespect Lolly by spamming her and chat with randomly hypocritical sock account worthless trolls stressing me. Oh, she says she's blocking the pity party guy. Okay, I thought before she was blocking me. Okay, yeah, that's okay, Abby. Pity party says, I pray for you, my child. May God lead you to the light. Seasons Clayton says, good morning. Hello, Lolly. Hello, Seasons. Miss Pete, how are you today? That's nice of you to help Abby, Lolly. Yeah, I've helped her before, and I'm just going to try to find a different way than PayPal because mine is currently fucked up, and I don't like them using PayPal anyway. It effed up on me the other day when I tried to pay Anderson, so I like to just use either like a straight credit card or some other method. That's all. You know me, Seasons. I'll just pay big chunks of money, but I don't like to be fucking around with something that could possibly not go through, and then you get embarrassed. You know what I mean? What's up with you tonight, Pete? You doing well? Oh, your icon's looking lovely again. Are we still playing Peace in America 2021 or whatever we're doing? I never thought we would reach a point where you would be coming in my chat and we'd just be chatting, friendly like this, Pete. What did you think? Did you think we'd ever be chatting like this in my channel? We're pals now. Fuck all the trolls. So did you finally kick your friend Noodles to the curb, or you guys still gonna get married? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, that's true. Your good old boy there was trying to do that. I was calling him the spaghetti stalker last night. He was trying to play some joke to being a stalker over by Michelle's house, and it went awry, and it got all fucked up. And Michelle's father was running out the door screaming at him, and he got all fucked up and he got scared and he ran away from being the stalker at Michelle's house. But he had a funny mask. Yeah, well, I know you do. I hope it might work out for you just because you love him, but girl, you can do a lot better, sweetheart. I know how it is. I know how it is when you love somebody. Take for example, Mr. Camillo. You know I love him. I love him just like a rock, man. But I can't be with him. I can't. It's a very sad situation. He lies too much, Seasons. He just lies too much for me. I can't be with a man like that. Who told you about what Noodles said? David? Yeah. Well, that's a good thing. You're not saying you're going to marry him, but you're just saying that you love him. Yeah, that's sort of the situation I'm in. I'm not saying I'm going to marry him. I'm just saying I love him. Kind of typical, kind of a sort of a situation that I'm in, Seasons. But in my case, I never really said I was going to marry him. I would just, I was happy to just be with him. I really was. I would be happy to be with him. There wouldn't be a need for a marriage because there would have to be, if there was going to be a marriage, there would have to be a freaking big prenup, which I don't really care about it because I don't really I have too much money anyway. I don't really care about it. But due to financial reasons and concern for my financial foundation and everything, there would have to be a prenup. There would. And not that I think he wouldn't care about signing it. Susan says, yeah, but you've never met John, Lolly. Like, I've really met Dave, and he met my kids and my parents, so I know he's a nice boy. The way John treated you was not right, Lolly. Yeah, I know that. I already know that the way he treated me was not right. But one of those statements you made in there is not correct, and you don't know the full story of Seasons. Yep, one of those statements in that last part was really not correct, because everybody doesn't know the real story. I'm glad you're doing your own thing. You couldn't carry him forever. Well, that's true. I really enjoyed doing these live streams. I never really thought I would. I've had my channel for over 6, 7 years and just been doing my little art, and plus I started curating some other people's art videos to show other people's art as well. And in the beginning, I was doing all just my own art, and what I'm gonna do is some more slideshows of all my art that I've done in 2021, and highlight all the new art of 2021 and in new slideshows. And there's a lot of it, so I'm going to do I think it's going to be probably about 6 or 7 slideshows with 15 pieces of art in each one. So I'm going to do a bunch of those images and get those slideshows put together. Now, Seasons or Pete, she says, what if I married Bill, Lolly? Okay, now which one is Bill, sweetheart? Which one is Bill? Hey, Michelle Fury. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Michelle Fury said, you deserve so much love, Lolly. I wanted to say good night. Well, thank you, Michelle. I do deserve love. I know I do. And the sad thing about it is John Camillo loves me. He loves me real deeply. We're in love. We are both in love with each other. Susan said it's such a plot twist and we love to see it. Bill is Michelle K's dad, Susan says. Okay, well wait a minute, I missed something. So you've met Michelle K's dad, Susan? Is that correct? Wasn't aware that you knew him. Is he not with Michelle K's mother? I thought they lived together there, but you've met him and you're involved and talked with him? That would be an interesting love twist. You know, we were talking, John and I, the other night, and he does really good. And we talk nothing about YouTube. We get along really well, and it's all sweet and light. But when he starts talking about YouTube, he just goes berserk over things, and he doesn't like for me to be involved in YouTube to the point where he thinks that we're in competition, which we certainly are not. You know, I can come or go, I can take it or leave it. It doesn't really mean that much to me because all the people that are here on YouTube, I don't really know personally that much except John, Camilla. You know, everybody else I just consider kind of a partial friend that I know them from YouTube. But the only people that really mean anything to me are not Marsha, but I mean, the only people that mean anything to me are people I have met and I love, and that would be like John and Mary Bear and Fish and, you know, stuff like that. Seasons Clayton says, what? You made up with John? No way. Well, we have been talking. He's been calling me. We've been talking with each other, and he's trying to get me to make up with him, but we slept over the day the other night. We had a good couple, 2 or 3 days, Seasons. He wants me to get back together with him. We're working on it, Seasons. Susan says, yes, Bill is dreamy for an old grouchy guy. I like him. I like them a bit mean and grouchy. Really. Sometimes that's fun, isn't it, Susan? Susan said, you better be playing him, Lolly, or I will lose respect for you. Huh. Who's John? Yeah, no, I'm not playing him. I love him. I love him too much to play him, Susan. I really do love him. And you know, you have to know that I really do love him. Why would I not say it here on my open stream? You better be playing him, Lolly, or I'll lose respect for you. Season. I would never play him because I love him too much to play him. Season says, do you think you and John will have a baby? We talked about it the other night. We did. Patty said, hello, Lolly. Hope you're doing well. Well, good morning, Patty. Hello, how are you? I'm really fantastic, Patty, as a matter of fact. Lovely for you to be here. I'm glad you came by. I want you to meet my friend, Seasons Clayton. A lot of us call her Pete. But she has a beautiful name, Seasons. You know, Seasons, there was an actress, I think in the 80s, maybe it was in the 90s, I don't remember. Her name was Seasons Hubley, Hubley. And she was a beautiful lady. She's really petite. Her first name was Seasons, but her last name was Hubley, Hubley. Seasons Hubley. Look her up in Google sometime. Now that's really interesting. I did not know that Bill was Season's. Bill was Michelle K's dad. Yeah, Susan, I had no idea when doing my first streams by myself. Henderson had been asking me to do my own streams for a long time, but I never didn't really want to. I've never been a streamer. I've really only been like someone that likes to go and do streams with another person or to work off with another person as a partner, like when I used to do. Anderson and I did a morning news show in last year, like from 5 a.m. to 8, 9 in the morning. That worked great because I started out with a show last fall with Noodles back in the day, and he brought me in there to be like his fake girlfriend on the show and just to try to make all the ladies real jealous of me. And he was wanting me to drive them really crazy with jealousy. And that way we would make everybody jealous of me. And of course, all the girls and women at that time loved him so much. And he was that's really when he first would come around, really coming up in the game. And so he had all these female fans that loved him so much and everything. So everybody was coming up in the room. Hey, welcome back, Michelle. And that's how I started with all that. And so he did really, really good for Noodles because it tripled his views when I came, and it was making everybody mad because he had kind of like a game back then, and we wanted the girls would all compete to win a date with him at the end of the week, like Friday and Saturday. But he'd do different things during the weekdays, and then by Friday night, I always won the date despite what anybody did or said or whatever, he always picked me to be the winner. Okay. So then everybody got mad. Other women got pitched a fit. And this isn't fair. Da, da, da. And the madder they got, the more views he got. You know what I mean? He got picked me each time to ask him about it. It was hilarious. But then when I left that show, I went over to go with Anderson in the morning, the LOLLY and Anderson show in the morning. And Anderson went along with the theme, and the same thing happened over there. Anderson got 4 times the views that he would have gotten normally. And he reached some goal he was trying to get over his million view mark. And he got it. He got over whatever it was he was trying to get. It was fantastic. So when I got over here and just decided to just give it a shot, just start talking, I was shocked that I carried 40 to 50 people an hour for like the 2 or 3 hours I was on each stream the very first night. I couldn't believe it. Really couldn't. People were very nice. They kept coming. They kept coming. And I'm very thankful that the supporters and the people have come to hear me talk. Thank you very much, everyone. I thank you, everyone that's come by. It's very nice of everybody. I do have trolls. I do have haters, but I just block them out and hope they don't come back by. Let's see. Susan says, do you think you and John will have a baby? Well, we have talked about it, and there are some plans in the works. And Susan
honey,
says,
by the way, can I tell
hey,
you something, sis?
sure.
Um, it wasn't fucking Mark Terry. It was Berg. He said he was blocked on your channel. I don't know if you have a beef.
Yeah, did he come by? That's who was
No,
texting me, Mark.
yeah, yes,
Bird.
that
Oh,
he can have a channel or a link. It's up to you.
yeah. Well, same way with Berg. He needs to come in the channel and ask me. Nobody needs to go
No, he said he's blocked from your channel, sweetheart. Somebody must have blocked him or something, honey.
Well, he can
He
come
said
in under
that.
his little fake name and some other fake name and talk to me about it. If he's blocked, he needs to come in and talk to me about it. Come in as an alternate name and he can talk to me about it.
All right, hold on, sweetheart.
Okay.
Let me text first.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. I don't think he ever had one, but I'll find out.
I don't remember blocking him. I really don't.
Mhm. Um,
Season says, well, you've never met him, so you can't say you love him. Love him. Well, there's a faulty wording in that, Seasons, because I have met him in person. Everybody doesn't know that, but now you do know that. And we have met in person. And that's this. I'm going to get a point for this, Seasons, because as my girlfriend, my buddy pal girl, you're the first to know that he and I have met in person. We really have. And it went beautifully, Seasons. It was just a beautiful weekend, a long weekend. So factor that into what your advice may be. And now Season says, what if he's only like 5'2" and you have to look at his liver spots on his head? No, he's like, I think he's really 5'7" or either 5'6" or 7, because I'm 5'7", and he's just about the same exact height as me. Now, if I'm wearing heels, I'm going to be a little taller than him, because I'm tall, and I'm 5'7", and he says that he's 5'6" or 7. I think he said he's 5'7". But I thought I saw somebody say he was 5'6", but he told me he was 5'7". So I don't know. He looked to be about the same height as myself, and I didn't see any liver spots on his head. All I saw was those real long hair with curls on the bottom. Everyone makes fun of his hair, but I ran my fingers through his hair. Seasons. He said, like, Dave is only 5'9", but I'm only 5'3", so it's not like I can see his bald spot really. Yeah, I knew Dave was around 5'9", but if you're 5'3", that's a good difference between the two people, for the girl to be shorter. But it's okay if the girl is the right section, right about the same. Ring Blaster goes, and he has a wooden leg. No. That's an old wives' tale. No. He has something that gets hard with his leg, but it's not his leg. Oh, no, Ring Blaster.
I
No.
knew somebody with a decapitated leg. What's the problem with that?
I don't know what they're talking about. They're trying to say he has a wooden leg like a pirate or a peg leg. Yeah.
Whatever.
They're just trying to make fun of him.
Dumb.
Ring Blaster says like a pirate. No. He's really funny. Oh, here's my car, Lolly's $95,000 race car. Well, that's great. You run it over by here. Thank you for bringing a picture of my car over here. I appreciate that. Ring Blaster said he could barely touch that start button on the slot machine. He's maybe 5 foot. Season said, I found that I love a man. Wait, I found that I love a man that is like a little shorter, because that way they have a little man syndrome and they're just a little bit more aggressive. I love the way they make up in their height with their machismo. Well, that's right. Now Mr. Camillo oozes the machismo, so that might be what you're saying there. He does ooze the machismo, Season. He does it quite often.
I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. I just kicked myself off like an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Are you saying it's all in fun? Don't be calling me anything like that. That last word you used there, and if you use a word like that again, you will be booted out of here. $95,000 race car.
No,
And it's not allegedly. I've got the paperwork, and I've got the vehicle myself. I own it. You can carry a little icon with a picture of it, if that makes you feel better. Yeah, I'm getting ready to. If that makes you feel better, you can carry around an icon like that.
She's not a granny.
You can it on your picture of your page, and I'm surprised you haven't made icons of all the other cars I own. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't know all the other ones, do you? Allegedly, my fucking ass. Season says John needs to get his bicep looked at. Yeah, I've been telling him he certainly does.
No, I did a hex on him a while back, and I don't think there's any recovery from that.
Well, I did make him get an MRI, and actually the inside of it doesn't look as bad as the outside of it.
Of
So
course not.
the
It'll never
physician,
look the
well,
same ever again.
the physician that looked at it said it is actually also already self-healing, and there is no tear that is disconnected.
No, there won't be a tear, but it's always going to look like that.
Yeah, it's not going to look the same, but it doesn't. There doesn't need to be any surgery.
I did a hex on him, sis. Because there's
Sweetheart, you
nothing
need
to
to take the
cover.
hex back. The man needs his
He
bicep.
needed it. Fuck him. I hate him. I can't. He hurt you. He did you wrong from the
I
beginning.
know, but I
He
love him.
used you.
I still love
You
him.
better not love him.
I do love
Girlfriend,
him. I
sis,
do. I have to stay away
don't.
from him, though. It's sad, but I have to stay away. I cannot be with him.
He's hurting you.
I
It's
know.
like
I can't
David
be.
Boldo hurts me, even though I love him too.
Yeah, it's just, that's
I,
what that's
no,
seasons. It's kind of drooping, and he doesn't have the right usage of it. He needs physical therapy.
no, they're just using us. Don't you get it, sis?
Oh,
You
no
get
one's
it.
using me anymore, sweetheart. I'm using, and I'm not using. I'm utilizing my own self for my good, and like I've asked you to be here with me, and you and I can work together and do for ourselves and whatever we want to do.
Right,
That's what we're doing now.
right.
Yes, he needs some physical therapy. I do agree, Miss Seasons. He needs some physical therapy. But I did read the MRI report myself, and it really looks good for what has happened on the inside. So he needs some extended physical therapy, and I'm trying to get him to go in for that.
Right.
So I used to work with orthopedic surgeons, Season. You know, I used to work as a first assistant in surgery with the RN and help to do surgeries. So I'm very well versed in what has to be done. And that's why I looked at the MRI after the doctor did the read and gave his impression. And I had already read it and done my version of what I thought. And he kind of agreed with what I had said and told John I felt what should be done.
Yeah.
I was really excited when it wasn't a tear in there. I was excited because that would have meant he would have had to have a full surgery. And that would be a real hard thing to recover from.
No, he's just gonna have a droopy bicep for the rest of his life. It's just gonna look all fucked up.
Let's see.
No.
Season says, why is Botter saying that Pete as your highlighted comment? What does the comment say? I can't read it up there. What does it
Let
say?
me see. Let me see, sweetie. Ryder's not in here.
No, what does the thing say in front of the screen down below you?
Michelle, you shouldn't be hexing people like that. Who are you to ruin somebody else's body? Hey, it's all in good favor. You know, karma's a bitch.
No, that doesn't say all that. It just says that's Pete. Now, I got to look up close. I can see it. Botter said that's Pete. That's when he was telling me that Craig's lonely lost
I'm
stepchild.
a really white witch, but I can use dark magic.
It was one of those people that came in here, and it was Craig's long lost stepchild or something. And Botter was pointing out that was one of your things when you were here, and I didn't want to kick it because I thought that was probably you.
It's only since I only did that to him. I don't do that to just anybody, Seasons. But Camillo deserved it. Mark Terry deserves it, but I don't think I'll do it.
What thing did you do on Camillo, honey?
Nothing bad. Nothing too bad.
No.
I know it's not empathetic or witchcraft behavior.
No, but I mean,
No,
just
I am not dark magic. You don't understand the whole process of it, Seasons. You don't understand it, Seasons.
well, I do.
Stop. I'm a white witch. I'm an empath. I'm an earth angel. I have 3 fucking things going on, alright? I was
I
born
do
this fucking way.
as a white witch myself. What did you do as a white witch? What did you do as a white witch to John?
I made sure nothing severely bad for terminal problem. But
Okay.
yes, he's gonna have a droopy bicep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that we'll work on that. Okay, that's nothing too bad. That's okay.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna
Okay,
get.
here's Nix. Hey, good morning, Nix.
Hey, Nix.
Yeah,
What's
hello.
up? Nix,
Good morning.
is he allowed up here, sweetheart?
I don't have a way to send her a link. Do
I
you have
don't
a Twitter,
even
Nix?
do.
Do you have a
No, I
Twitter?
don't even have a cell phone, damn it. I don't have anything that I could send it to her.
Nix, do you have a Twitter? If you do, we can invite you up, or we can just talk to her
Okay.
this is the first time here, I think. We'll just talk to her in here. But if you get a
Okay.
Twitter and sign up for a Twitter, Nix, next time you come, we'll invite you up on the panel, okay? If you want to sign up for a free Twitter.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, we used to talk to her sometimes over at LOLLY and Camillo show. Okay,
Yeah.
Susan said, okay, we're just talking about Michelle wishing Lolly's boyfriend no, wishing Lolly's boyfriend harm, even though she claims to be a white
No,
witch.
nothing bad. Nothing like that's gonna kill him.
Okay, Nick says she does have a Twitter. Okay.
Magic.
Well, Nick, I'm gonna put in the chat. I'm gonna put my Twitter thing, and if you Twitter me, I will send you a link. And would you like to come up? If you'd like to come up, I'll send you a Twitter. I'll send you an invite in your Twitter DM. Let me put my Twitter thing in here. Send me a note. I'll reply to you and give you an invitation if you want to come up for a few minutes. Okay?
Yeah, that would be cool because Nick's is
Yeah,
really
that'd be fun. Yeah, I love talking to her.
I love Nick. I haven't talked to her in years.
Lolly girl, and anyone's welcome to join my Twitter. Anybody's welcome.
Yeah.
It's
Ask her if
Lolly
it's just called Nick.
girl. Okay, just
Oh,
a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Be
Go
quiet
ahead.
just a minute, honey. It's Lolly girl Lou all together. 3 words all together. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the chat. And yeah, just type that in and search, and you can find my page. You'll see my picture, and it's like a picture of New York City in the background at the top. And I'll look for it because I have it open in the background.
How come I looked for you under Lolly Cunningham and it came right up?
Well, you can look for it under Lolly Cunningham because that's my name. But if you look for it under my name on Twitter is Lolly Girl Lou. But you can look at it under Lolly Cunningham or Lolly Girl Lou. Either way, it will come up.
Yeah, I got her under Lolly Cunningham. I'm like, oh, cool, I got you.
I forgot you could look it up under Lolly Cunningham. That'd be
Yeah,
easier to tell people, really.
yeah, honey. Only on Lolly Cunningham's right here, right there.
Oh, okay.
He was so easy to find. And then
Okay.
Darkly was so hard to find. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Oh, look, Ace Carson made it in. He says, good morning, Lolly. Well, good morning to you, Ace Carson. It is Saturday, November 13th, and we've made it all the way up to 5:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good morning to see you. Good to see you, Ace Carson. Glad that you made it over. Now, Season said, I am multiculturally a white witch also, but also many different things that don't necessarily make me white as a white witch, so I can say it. So it's good for you as well. There's a lot of white witches around that, help for the good and mostly do good things. Yes, there are.
Yeah, I like doing good because I helped Jasmine start out big time when I heard about that Mountain John crab. And you want to hear this? You want to hear this? I had my witches wand. I had my crystals. I had my other thing. Wait, I want to show you this. Wait, hold on. I look like shit right now. Don't worry. I've been crying all night long. But do you see? Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Do you see how it's like lit underneath? That
Uh-huh.
you see that little globe in there?
Right, right.
It's lit in there.
Yeah,
It's lit only on the bottom over there.
yeah,
Really good in daylight. But
yeah. I like it.
it's positivity. It helps with witchcraft.
Uh-huh.
It helps with a lot of things, Chris. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, now Nick says I can't come up right now. I have a friend around that I'm helping me move. But I do follow you on Twitter already. Okay, that's good. I thought you did.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
thank you for
probably
the
not.
invite. Well, maybe another time you can come up and be up on panel with us. Now,
Mhm.
Patty says, hello there, Seasons Clayton. So are you the Pete that is from over at Noodles? Yeah, I believe this is Pete that, the Pete that has been a girlfriend with Noodles. That's true. And Patty
Not
says hi to
exactly,
Ace
but I
Carson.
care about you.
And
Thank
Season
you.
tells Patty, yes,
I
yes,
care about
Patty.
you.
And Patty says, thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you, Nix. I'm good today. Then Patty
Aw,
said,
thank
Nix,
you.
I'm sorry. I forgot it was Saturday morning. Tomorrow you'll be off.
Mhm.
And she says, Nix says, Patty, I am glad.
Jesus, I want you to know I really do love you. Okay? I really do. I might have said some stupid shit in the past, but don't we all? But
Season
I
says,
do care.
Michelle is trying to harm your partner and in turn you, Lolly.
Oh,
Oh,
stop.
no, I don't think she's
No.
trying to harm me. I'm her
No.
sister.
Oh, Lolly? No, I would never hurt you, Lolly.
I hope you're taking that into consideration.
I'm giving you
Well,
positive.
I don't think she would ever go as far as to do anything to hurt me because she and I
No. No.
decided up to be sisters into each other.
Exactly.
We're both white witches, and we are not certainly ever going to do anything to hurt each other, despite anything that would happen to anybody around us. Isn't that true, Michelle K?
Exactly, sis.
Yeah, we never would do that.
We can talk even privately if you want.
Yeah,
I
no,
can tell you more about how I am because I don't
yeah.
like
We don't
to
even
it
have
over the food too.
We don't even have to talk privately about it. I have confidence in my sister Michelle K, and Michelle
Thank
K
you,
has confidence in me. So we don't let any outsiders put any evil messages in between us. So, but I
Exactly.
wish I could get her to maybe not do any more harmful spells toward my partner, my person that
Your
is a love.
partner?
Well, he's.
Me,
I love
me, me,
I love him.
you.
I can't be with him. I can't see him anymore, and I'm trying to stay away from him. I'm trying to make this work where I can be sad all the time and not ever see him again.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to make work, Michelle. If I have to be sad every day, then I will be. That's the only way it can work for me, Michelle. It's the only way that it will work. I'm going to stay busy. I'm going to work on my channel. I'm going to work on getting all of my paintings and all of my things, all of my paintings and my works and my art piece. I'm going to get them all photographed and work on get them all in my slideshows so everyone can see my art all together for the 21 year of 2021. And work on that. I have so much stuff I have to do. I'm going to paint some new paintings, Michelle. I'm going to make a whole new stack of beach paintings for 2021 for the fall, the rest of this year. I'm going to work this. I'm in my winter holidays, Michelle. My winter holidays are November, December, and January, and I'm going to fucking paint each month the fuck away. I'm going to do more work than I've ever done in 3 months before, Michelle. Every time I think of him and I want to cry, I'm going to make another painting, Michelle. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to continue painting and painting and painting I'm going to send you some more paintings, Michelle. You're going to be sick of me by
No,
January.
I won't. No, I won't.
You're going to be sick of me by Michelle. You're going to be sick of me.
I'm
You're going to say, where am I going to put these paintings, Mama?
never
Your mom's going to say, tell that crazy girl to quit sending us paintings, Michelle.
No,
They're
no
going to
way.
say that. Your daddy's going to say, who is this chick that's sending these
You're my
paintings?
friend. If you don't care, you better leave me the fuck alone. I've been here for 50 fucking years.
Oh,
I'm 50. I'm not 20. I'm not 30. Leave me alone. You know?
yeah. Your mama will probably appreciate some of them, but you know,
Oh,
Dad's
yeah.
like,
My mom
this
likes
girl's sending too many paintings. We got to get this world out of your life.
No, never. Never. I'll hold on. I won't.
Nick says, I'm off today too, Patty, but tomorrow is a fun day. No packing. Season said, I'm starting a new gang, and it's going to be a gang against the wifeys. It's called the Witches. Okay. Well, I'll join that gang if you will have me. You know, now that we're pals and everything.
Hopefully you like me too eventually.
She's going to be the leader. Who wants to join? You put me down. I'll take a spot.
I mean, I have my own paranormal community. That'd be cool.
Seasons Clayton said Michelle is a co-owner, but we do not get along or agree on anything. Well,
Oh,
if
honestly,
she's
we
not a
can.
co-owner, she
You
said
gotta
you're.
get to know me, Susan.
Well, she said you're the co-owner of the group, so you guys can be co-owners of the group, and that way you can have, you know, several different kinds of people in there. So, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to get to know me better.
yeah, you get to know each other as your co-owners of the group.
Mm,
Ace Carson
mm,
said hello to Patty. Season said it's gay to be a wifey.
Whatever.
Season said it's rad to be a witch, though. Yeah, so we're gonna be witches. We're gonna be the white witches. You know, I'm also a white cap, white hat cap hatter or something. A white hatter. You know what a white hatter is? If you're a hacker, Michelle, that means you only do good things for people if they need help.
Yes.
That's
Thank
what I am. I just do the good things that people might need done.
God. That's great. That's the
Yeah.
right way.
You know how like
Sometimes,
Botter, they say, you know, he can do anything what needs to be done on a computer. He's really a genius on everything.
yeah,
I'm the same way, but I'm a white hatter. But I only do the good things that need to be done that are only for good. I would never do something evil or bad.
I
So this
know. I did
white
it when
hatter, kind of a
a
female
long time ago to
Botter type.
Camillo. I
Yeah.
never did it to Bada though. I always liked Bada for some damn reason. I always liked Bada.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
all
I
I have
did
to
it.
say about that now.
I
But since
pretended.
we have 20 people in here now, so see our membership is growing in the chat here.
Right.
Let's see what else we got here. Season says, I knew you'd be down, Nix. Okay, you're vice president and third member. Okay, third member.
And am I allowed, Season?
So who's all in members in it now, Seasons? We got Michelle and you.
And then,
Okay, Michelle and you put Nix, and you didn't put me in as a member. Okay, I'm offended now.
you gotta know. You gotta show me the You'll send me her channel, right? Sis. Well,
I don't even know her channel. I think she's just excluded me.
yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
You know, okay?
Well, you'll have to see because I don't know that she wants me to be in it. So,
But she did.
did she say I could be in it?
I thought it was me and you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Me and you and her and then Nix. But now that she just said Nix is the third member, so that leaves me out.
No, I shouldn't. Or it leaves me.
Green Glass said blood in, blood out. We have to get. Oh, I'm not exchanging any blood, so if that's required, I won't be able to join. Let's see.
Yeah, I hate that, but I will. Definitely.
Susan said, I cannot remember what I'm doing from minute to minute like that, bro. Veto. Okay, well, maybe when you're not high, you can tell us
Seasons.
what the members are, seasons, whatever.
Seasons, you're gonna have to give me your channel, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're going to have to give us a list of who's in and who's out.
Mm-hmm.
There's Dark Knight. There he is, man.
And your
Hello.
channel. There.
Better get back up here, brother.
Mm-hmm. We gave him the link.
Oh, okay.
He just checks. I told Bergs to come in and with different helps.
Yeah, he's got to come by and talk it over if he wants back in. I thought I printed the link in there. It didn't print, though.
Yeah, he's the biggest flip flop. He's the flip flop, not you.
There you go.
I had it. We went on Mark's. He blocked me, her blocked me, and showed you today. When he texted me.
Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
Welcome
What's
back.
up?
Dark Knight. Dark Knight, did you see that? I was blocked to go on his StreamYard because he won his side. It's always about Mark talking. Like, I was trying to be nice to him and apologize without being an actress. I wasn't apologizing for it. Fuck him.
Hey, Nick's up here. She said, wait a second, I found her what she said up here.
He gone. He gone. He gone.
Okay, Susan said we have 3 members so far. We need 2 to call a nope to get some movie to veto. Okay, who are the 3 members that you have, Seasons? Can you tell us the names? Gracie Ruler is here. LOL Seasons. Lolly laughed at her joke. That did make me laugh. Seasons. Lolly laughed at her joke. That did make me laugh. Well, Seasons and I are pals now, so I don't know why that you would be surprised at that. We're giving peace a chance. 2021. Get over it, bitch. You know, it's a thing. We created it together. Season said, looking at you, Nix. Ringmaster says, the Dark Warlock Ringmaster.
Yeah.
Patty said, it says, that's Pete, Lolly. That's right, Patty. That's Pete. That's right. And then Susan said, oh, Lolly, I didn't know you remembered. Well, Nix, we got her here first, so you have to be. What? Oh, Lolly, I didn't know you remember. Well, Nix got here first, so you have to be.
Am I in seasons?
I don't know. You have to be something. I don't know. Oh, no.
Seasons playing. Am I in your group?
I was in the, I've been here. I'm the owner of the chat, so I was in the here the whole time. I'm not sure what you're saying. Then
No, I
Grace,
mean, am I in Clayton's chat? Like in her thing for this.
I'm not understanding what she's meaning. So,
Another thing.
no. So Susan said treasurer. Are you saying? Oh, okay. I think she's giving jobs to the people as things. So what are
Oh,
you
that's
saying?
nice.
Make you treasurer? Is that what you're saying?
Can you fix your audio? Back late ever since you came in, it was like totally killing my phone.
Oh, I see. Now I see. She says, I mean, I can see you as no other ruling in the institution, to be honest. Okay. I have no clue what's going on. Nick said, I have no clue what's going on. I'm just following the gang leader. Okay. Lolly's on as treasurer. Okay, that's what she's saying. Okay, I'll be the treasurer. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I can do that.
Caesar, in your group. Rich.
Gracie Ruler says, Lolly, I meant it as a funny joke. Okay, that's fine. And it's nice that you're friends. Yeah, we've made better friendships. We're kind of like pal friends. You know, we're working up to friends, but we're working to give peace a chance. It was a new program that Seasons and me made up for ourselves. Anybody's invited to play, and you can join in and make it the worst one of your worst enemies. And we call it the what do we call it? The 2021 Give Peace a Chance program. That's what Pete and I invented ourselves.
We need that.
It's been working out so far.
That's awesome, you guys.
Better than having hate consume you, you know?
Yep.
Patty said, I'm lost, Nick. Well, we were both, I think we all were at once there, but now it's
Yeah,
beginning
I'm still
to come
lost because
here.
I don't know if Seasons wants me.
Oh yeah, she wants you in there. So we're all clear. I was just thinking I wasn't in there, but I'm in there too. Because you're in there. We're both in, Michelle. Don't worry. We're good. Okay, this is a good. Let me read this one from Seasons. The next, I knew you would approve, so I didn't even ask for your opinion about that vote. I know we're all totally mostly bipartisan officially, but you and I are in the same wavelengths, really. Yes, we are, Seasons. Okay, cool.
Love you, Seasons. Love you, girl.
Yeah, we've been trying to get back up here, me and Michelle, for like a long time. So I gave up and went to bed.
And then I went to Mark Perry's and had it out. You see the war one? And then he blocked me.
Oh,
He's a coward. He's a coward. And you're on the junior. Such a fucking coward.
He blocked you. I know he did that to me
Did
too.
you
So
see
don't
that
feel bad,
block thing
Michelle.
that I showed you?
Oh
StreamYard's
yeah.
block. That's from Mark Perry from a little while ago. And I wanted to see if Sis Lolly was still alive, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah, I think I went to sleep for about an hour or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, you fell asleep?
Yeah, but I'm laying on my bed, so I fell asleep and put my cover up over my head so I wouldn't make any sleeping sounds.
Oh, and you got kicked off somehow or whatever that happened. Oh, it's because of the holiday thing.
Okay, now look, I'm catching up with the chat here finally. Now, Patty said, Lolly Cunningham, you are so nice to address the chat and reread the comments. We really appreciate that. And then Season said,
Yep.
absolutely. Yeah, to keep up with, to let everybody see what everybody's saying. Let's see.
Lolly, you should be living by me. You know what? You could have a great holiday together. You know?
I can't make out what you're saying, honey. Your mic was messed up there.
How about now, sweetheart?
That's better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Vlogger. How are you?
Mr. Vlogger, come on up, sweetheart.
Oh, hey, good morning, Mr. Vlogger.
No. Wait.
Season says, dude, if I write the next or Nick, I mean, anything similar, just know I'm talking to you. Okay, Nix, from this moment on forward.
I don't know what the hell it's supposed to tell us there.
Now, Mr. Ring Blaster wants to know who is going to be the sacrificial lamb to the slaughter. Now, who wants to, in the chat, we need one person to
It's Ring Blaster
volunteer
Camilla.
to be the sacrificial lamb, and we're not going to let it be Mr. Vlogger because we like him too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Mr. Vlogger, you got time this morning to come up and sit with us in the panel and talk? We will certainly invite you if you would like to come up.
Yep. Because we was waiting for because I was waving my hand like crazy to get back on to the panel.
We had so much fun when you visited with us the other day. We had a lovely time, didn't we, guys?
That was fun.
I just had to leave because of the holiday stuff.
Season said I literally have to go every time and edit it, and I can't do it anymore. Next.
No, I'm out. Oh, come on, Mr. Vlogger.
You know
Come
you
on
want
up
to.
here,
You know you
bro.
want to do it, Mr. Vlogger. You know you got all of the people that love you, and we have all the haters already blocked.
Yep.
Look at what
There's
we have.
no,
Actually,
there's
got
no haters
Yeah,
in here.
we've got 16 people tonight, and all the haters are blocked. You know, we got a lot of good people here tonight, Mr. Vlogger.
Yeah, Mr. Vlogger. We got all
We got
the
Ruby, we got Nix, we got Gracie, we got Seasons. You know, that's Noodle's girlfriend. She's over here tonight.
Yep. Woo!
She said she misses Dave, and she's drunk on White Claw.
Oh goodness!
You should come up just for the fact that this girl loves noodles, and she sat over there in Portland drinking White Claw. You know, poor thing. You need to tell her how to get that Dave over there to come and fly and get her, bring him back to New York.
Oh, you gotta go, Mr. Vlogger. Oh, I don't want you to leave, Mr. Vlogger. You're funny. I need some funny news. I'm depressed, Mr. Vlogger. I want you to come up for at least a few minutes.
Please, for a few minutes. Make her happy. Come on, Mr. Vlogger. She loves you.
I'm very depressed. Even around the holiday seasons, I'm very depressed. Can you please come up, Mr. Vlogger, just for a little while?
Will you come by later? If we're still on this morning, come by a bit later, perhaps? Because I think we might be here till 11 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be here till 11 a.m., but no. But yeah, maybe later, some other time tomorrow, perhaps. A busy man, Michelle. We don't want to beg him to come up. You know, we don't want to look at him.
I'm a beggar. I want Seasons up here, Mr. Vlogger up here. What next up here now?
I think, Mr. Vlogger, I think she's in love with you, Mr. Vlogger. But, you know, that's a good thing, I guess.
What the fuck? LOL. Or laugh
I
out
do
loud.
love you, Mr. Vlogger.
It said Seasons.
Yeah, I said it. Mr. Vlogger, I do love you.
Season said, I've had an incredibly stressful week and probably done some very amazing maneuvers as a parent. And these things, you know, I deserve some white clothes. White claws tonight. You wrote what? Maybe that's your autocorrect. She deserves some white claws tonight. I think she meant to put maybe not white clothes, unless she's going to a white party where people traditionally wear white clothing. You know what I mean? I think maybe that's what she meant, perhaps.
Yeah.
Where she guys? Oh, I love you guys.
Seasons, enjoy, honey.
I want Mr. Vlogger up. I want Seasons Sweetie up. I want Next Sweetie up. Get up here.
I don't think he's going to come up right now, honey. He's busy. He might have a big breakfast date or something. Here, I'll put his little comment up on the screen so you can look at it and think of the day when he came over one time before. He's got to go. Thank you. He's very polite.
Yep, he is.
That man has had some home training. He has some manners and who's
Mr. Vlogger is a very nice person. Yes.
he is.
Come up next time. What comment was fake, sweetheart?
Nick says, when are you going to be seeing him again, Seasons? I expect she means David. Seasons said, okay, that comment was fake.
What comment, sweetheart?
Comment about your wanting your white clothing, not your white claw.
Yeah. That's the Jesus hat I think she's looking for. The Jesus claw. It's easy, I think, to find on Amazon.
Okay, that comment was fake. I'm not sure which comment you mean there, Susan. White clothes. That was a cute comment, Clayton. Let's put that one up. They're talking about the white clothes. Yeah, that's cool. That must have meant the white claws were working when she wrote white clothes. Let me go back. I think I skipped over some stuff. Okay, let's talk about how much you miss Dave. Tell us how much you miss Dave. Well, I'd like to hear about that. Go ahead. How are you this morning, Gracie Ruler? What are you up to? And this is what, a Saturday morning, guys? Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday morning.
A lot of people, I guess, might be off from work today.
Yeah.
There's some people might still have to work.
Yep.
I used to have to work the weekend as a licensed pharmacy tech, and it's like, what's it called? Vet tech.
Nick said, I'm the messiest eater on the planet. Are you, Nick? I couldn't believe it. You look so elegant when I saw you in your picture that you have as your icon. You look elegant there. You must not have eaten recently. Tell us about it. How are you messy? What do you get drips down on your shirt or something? Or what do you mean?
Come up on the panel, Nix, if you can.
Well, we invited her before, and she said she couldn't. Maybe can you come up now? Okay, Susan said, well, I bought 2 white sweatshirts. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm afraid to wear them because I'm going to ruin them. Those are the only for like outings or something to the mailbox or something. So she doesn't want to wear them when she's going to be anywhere near a lunch or dinner or someplace when you're going to be having food. Yeah, you probably don't want to take a chance to ruin them. I can understand that. That is the season that said that. And Nick says for something always splashes or drops on me. Patty says, I eat really fast. I think because when I was young or when I was working, I seldom stopped for lunch and just scarfed something down when I did. Yeah, that's true. It would happen that way sometimes, for sure. So that means that Pete dresses up with a fashion look, a look and glams up to go out to her mailbox. So he's always looking good.
Yep. You okay, Michelle?
Yeah, okay, thank you, honey.
I was worried about you last night.
Mm,
You
was,
feeling a little better? You're not quite depressed as you were? Because you've been laughing and having fun now since we kind of had our second wind here, right?
yeah, I'm trying to have it. I'm like in and out this, but I'll be alright.
Because you made it over past 6 a.m. It's 6:20 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, is it really?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, is it really? I'm so freaking out of it because I'm tired, unfortunately. But I will stay up. I'm gonna get some hot coffee in a little bit. I'm not sleeping until I got it in the room. Not now, I ain't sleeping. I'm gonna get hot coffee. Hold on. Hot coffee. You know how it
Yeah, I
goes.
was gonna stay with her
Pain,
last night, but
pain. We'll move her on a 5-row carpet tunnel.
I was gonna stay with her on the panel, but she left. I was like, then I called her. I was like,
Damn it. Damn it. Pete. I mean, not Pete. Oh, sorry, Pete. Not like that. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry,
it's okay. It's okay, Michelle.
Nick says, just wear those shirts. Life is too short. Patty said that seems like I think that's part of the problem. And then Susan said, yeah, I know, but I like when it looks so new and clean, Nick's. You know, I look at one spot on there in his white sweatshirt and I feel like it's garbage. It bothers her. Yeah. And Nick said, yeah, I know. That's why I never buy white. It just never stays white. That makes a lot of sense.
That's
Yeah.
true. I agree. It doesn't stay. Wait.
She's adorable. She's really adorable.
Yeah.
Let me see. I do love you. Okay. I do love
Seasons asks, she says, well, next,
you.
you have any stain removal tips but only for the witches that not for the wifeys. Patty goes, well, here, Nick would have used to eat, what is it? Flips that was moved so fast.
No, but
Mommy Nick and I used to eat in my car a lot when I worked and on the run between branch offices. Get you a microfiber travel or two, a microfiber tea towel or two, and the way they write on your chest and pants. That was good. So that way it wouldn't get on you, I suppose she's saying. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nick said, yeah, a product called Vanish, but I'm not sure what it would be called where you are. She's telling us because she lives in South Africa.
You know how, sis, you know how it is with chronic pain 24/7.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had several patients like that, like you were having, Michelle. It's just so
Sucks,
hard for
sis.
them all day. Yeah. And then Season says, don't anybody block me because everybody knows I'm being honest, so we should just say it. I agree. No, we're not going to block you.
No, you're fine here, Susan.
No, I'll never block you, Jesus. Don't worry.
We love you here. Woo! Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, unless you go berserk and start doxing a bunch of people, we will not block you.
Jesus. Don't worry, I'm not sugar happy like some freaking idiot.
Out of the wire.
You never say anything bad, Season, so don't worry about it. Honey. Good job.
Yeah, we don't have but a few wrenches here, so there's not going to be a whole bunch of people trying to block you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just me and where's LOLLY and Darkness.
Yeah.
Susan said, this is stating the obvious, and nobody should be punished for that. I'm sorry, but it's not cool.
Hey,
No,
Nick, you want to get timed out? You better behave.
Nick is cute. No, Nick's cool.
I know, I'm just
I
teasing.
could never do that to her either. God, no.
I'm just teasing. I wouldn't do that to Nick.
No, I like Nick's too.
She's beautiful. She's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, Jesus is beautiful. Nick's is beautiful.
Now, Patty said a really good stain removal is Dawn dish liquid, the Dawn. Now, that's true. I've used that myself, the Dawn, the DAWN. They can use that
Yep.
on any oily stain. It's fairly good. Sometimes it works even if you missed it on the first wash. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think I finally got to the end that time. Here's Satan. Season.
Should be fine. I'll unblock her whoever blocked her. I can't have her blocked. I don't want her blocked.
I'm blocked with it too, so don't feel bad, Michelle.
You know, I want her blocked ever. People just call my door.
Susan said, as Grand Wizard of the Witches, I say no to people being blocked for stating the obvious. Grand Wizard of the Witches.
Have you seen Jasmine come in here? Jasmine should come in here. I like her too.
Well, I will take that under consideration, Stevens. I certainly will, but that at certain times of the year and depending upon what they say cannot always be granted in certain situations. But I will, being a member of the whatever we're calling it, I will certainly take it as the highest consideration.
Where are you going, Nick? Don't leave.
Yeah, right.
I forgot next. Yeah, okay. And Patty says another good tip if you put your tea towel on the oven door handle, use a small binder clip at the top of the towel, clipping both sides, and it will not fall off when you open the door. Oh, that's a good idea. Next, I really need to concentrate on packing a bit. I'll see you guys soon. Please check IG once in a while for a blue moon, please. Yeah, I'll look for that. Susan says, I don't know what you've been talking about, Patty. Why would it fall on the ground? Yeah, because if you have a towel over the little long handle, when you open the door, a lot of times the tea towel or the towel will fall onto the ground, slip off of there because it gets closer to the ground, and the towel will fall on the ground when you open the oven door. That's what she's saying. Bye, Nix. Come back really soon. We'll miss you.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan says, I always hang. Oh, hey, Burger Boy. Good morning, all in the chat. Good morning, Burger Boy. Nice to see you. Welcome back to the chat. I always like you being in my chat. I think you're pretty cool. He's got some of the best, weird, shockingly creative, colorful videos over on his chat.
Hey, Susan Clayton, do you have Instagram? Because I'll add you if you have Instagram. And is it under Susan Clayton? Just ask it. ahead, Jasmine Star.
Good morning, Movie Buff. How are you doing this morning? We're glad you came in. We're happy to see you. Movie Buff is my friend, you guys. He is like a film movie expert about every movie you've ever seen. You ask him a question, and he will tell you no lies. He will tell you the truth, and he will amaze you about his movie knowledge. Very interesting young man.
His
Movie
Seasons Clayton is under Seasons Clayton on Instagram, just to know if I can find you. Are you under that Seasons Clayton on Instagram so that I can add you?
I think she does have it because I found it one time.
Patty says she's put it under. Patty says it's at Seasons Clayton. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Patty said.
Well, I don't trust Patty. Seasons, is it under Seasons Clayton on Instagram?
Well, no, she's not
I
talking.
really want to connect with.
Well, just look up that Seasons Clayton and see if it's her. I mean, it'd be better than nothing.
Yep.
You doing it well this morning, Movie Buff? I hope so. I'm doing fantastic. Burger Boy said, let's see. The sun is rising, Lolly. I'm uploading new videos now. Okay, great. I'm going to have to go by this morning later and look.
Yep.
What kind? Did you make some weird, colorful ones? You know, I like the colorful ones. YouTube limits your time, limits the number per day? Really? I didn't know that. Susan said, I just did it. Okay. Patty says, I'm not the crazy person. That Seasons Clayton. And Susan said, prove it, Patty. Okay. Patty said, Lolly, I hope you'll have a nice day. I sent you a message on Twitter. Thank you. I will read it in shortly. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Okay, Patty. And Movie Buff said, for your, yes, very good. Thank you, Lolly. You see what I mean, Michelle? Everybody starts coming in. It's like 6 o'clock now, and the people come by to say hello in the morning when they're on their way to wherever they're going today. I think that's fun.
Yeah. I'm sorry I messed up there when you was talking to Michelle. I'm sorry. Oh. She dropped. She'd come back, I guess.
Did she drop out?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, she went to go look for Seasons Clayton on Instagram. She'll be back.
Yeah, I got Seasons.
She's
She
back.
just has to Seasons just have to follow me. I got her though. So Seasons, I got it. I don't love you, but it's wow.
Look, Michelle,
I
I put you beside the leaf and foliage. That's my picture I painted behind you there.
Yep. Look at that nice picture behind you, Michelle.
Okay, let me find that one then. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, let me look. I'm gonna find that name. I might end up getting knocked off. But I'll be right back if I do. Again,
We'll let you back up.
Look it up. But thank you. Hold on.
Susan said it will be the one that has all the clothing on it. Her.
Okay. So it's ROSEC Y
It's
R
Rose City Retro. Rose and then
Rosie
CTY Retro.
And what is
It's
purple
Rose.
hair?
Listen to me, Michelle. Write down Rose, then
Rose.
CTY, and then
Wait, sweetheart. Rose.
Rose,
And
and then City. Don't give City a T. I mean, don't give it an I. CTY. Rose CTY.
I.
And
Wait,
then
how come this pen ain't working? Well, hold on, sweetheart. I need a piece of paper. These people are insane. My fucking family's sick and then. Hold on. Damn it.
yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put myself on mute, but I'll be listening through my headphones.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting sleepy.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get a pen that'll work.
Okay, write the word rose.
Right, honey.
Got the rose down?
Right, honey.
Okay, you got rose. And then put CTY.
CTY.
And then write the word retro. RETRO.
She has purple hair in the picture.
Yep, that's what she said.
Alright.
Try that.
Alright. I'll be right back and I'm gonna have to delete the other one. Alright, I'll be right back, honey. Thank
All
you,
right.
Susan. Thank you, sis.
Sure thing.
Okay, cool, Susan. Let me check, honey.
Susan said, Michelle is adding my info to her Rolodex. Yes, she is. I guess she is. Getting all signed up with her, Michelle. Seasons. I cannot confirm nor deny if that's a good decision. But you will be duly connected with Michelle. Duly connected, Miss Pete.
Yep, and she'll be protected from Michelle K. Yep.
That's right. Season said Michelle is just going to harass me. I know. That's what I was kind of thinking, Seasons. Whatever happened with the decision about you coming out to NYC? Who's going to pay the plane ticket? Are you going to come out or what? Was that ever solved and decided if who was going to pay it or if you're going to come out? I mean, I heard him say, I know he's got all this money he's got to pay back, but fuck, I mean, still come out. Seems a shame to not come out and not be able to see him.
Lolly, Michelle's backstage. If you can hear me. Lolly, look backstage, please. Thank you. Woo! Mm. Thank you, Lolly. You're awesome, sis. There you go, Michelle K. You're welcome. I'm gonna put myself back on mute. Mm. Hmm?
Try calling her. Well, upstairs. Well, she's so sister, sister. Care about. Oh, eyebrow. Okay, bullshit.
What's wrong, sis?
Gosh,
What's the matter?
so much
I'm still here. I'm just resting my eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still here with you, Michelle. No, I'm still here, Michelle. I'm still here, honey. The Dark Knight won't let nothing happen to you, sweetheart. He got you, Michelle K. Yeah. Michelle K. Mm.
I don't know if I need that. She didn't give a fuck about me. She never fucking called me on Instagram, text me, or anything. I don't even know why she's fucking on there.
Who?
My stupid sister that I never see and care about me.
Don't worry about it. You got other sisters here that will take care of you. You know that.
I know, but you're far away.
Yeah.
You didn't really need it for like when I had my cake down. It fucking kept my dad down a few times and other people's asses and fucking street houses.
Yeah.
I'm a truthful, and when you have me as a really close friend, I'm always by their side no matter what. Some people just feel like the fuck something which is not called. There's no reason for it when I'm on their side.
See, you got sisters here that love you, Michelle. Yep. And you got a brother here that loves you so much. You're welcome, honey. Even Lovely loves you too. Yep.
Sorry, the first time someone that was close to me, you know, about it, it was basically what it was, second chance, it was slowly,
Yeah. Yep.
my parents abused my job. It's like at first Why do I start doing block? Yeah, it goes to his side. He's only stuff Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
What's wrong, Burger Boy?
Sweetheart?
Well, Burger Boy said it's really annoying. I don't know what he's talking about.
Huh?
He said it's
I'm
really
still here,
annoying,
Michelle.
to be
I'm listening,
honest.
honey.
Wondering what he's talking about. Oh, I was on another page. I was trying to get some work done over there. Let's see. Season said, I don't know. Like
because
he,
I'm mumbling. Well, I'm sorry, I'm in
well,
fucking pain, asshole.
yeah. Sometimes you can't hear it quite as well, but please
I'm
Who's
understand
bothering
she,
you? I'll kick him
she's
out
in
of here.
chronic
Who's
pain,
bothering you,
Burger
in
sister?
Boy.
fucking
Woo!
pain. This fucking burger boy, stop mumbling, Michelle.
Sometimes,
It's really
sometimes it's harder
annoying.
to understand her,
She
but
can't help it,
please
okay?
give
Leave
her
her
a break,
alone,
Burger
dude.
Boy.
I'm
She's
sorry, I'm
in a
fucking
lot of
severe
She can't
pain.
help
chronic
it, so
pain,
bugger
you
off.
son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
She's in a lot of pain, Burger Boy, so please give her some slack, you know. She's one of our favorite people here, so
Oh,
please give her some slack. And you're one of my favorite
Don't pay
people
him no
because I
mind,
love how
Michelle. He's just
creative
an
you are.
idiot that
but
wants to bug you.
So
Don't
please
don't let
be
him get you,
patient with
Michelle.
her, Burger Boy.
He's an
Let's read what
asshole.
Clayton has to say. I don't know, like, if he isn't willing to pick up the check, I'm not really willing to go. It's not really top priority for me at this time, this point. I feel like I'm a strong partner and that I'm a very high value. Well, I think you are too, Pete. I do. That sounds like you've got your head in the right spot there.
They all go to my sister's house and the
Yeah.
spirit died.
I'm still here with you, honey.
I'm here with you too, honey. We're right here with you. I was just trying to I'm trying to go over and do some of my paperwork and stuff, but I'm right here and I can hear you when he called me. I came over to do whatever. Don't remember what I did, but I did whatever it was. But I'm right here, so I can hear you guys. Sometimes I have to put it on mute if I'm listening to a tape or something.
Thank you so much for
Yeah, always the Dark Knight can always he speaks up pretty loud
You're
and I can
welcome,
hear him
honey. Woo!
over the muted. I can when it's on mute, I can still hear you guys talking. So when he calls for me, when he puts out the bat signal for Lolly, I can
Next.
come over and
Yep.
do whatever needs to be done very easily.
He's not gonna like it if you come over.
You know, the three of us work very
Yeah,
well
you're right
together on
now.
this
We got you,
family.
Michelle.
There's Ace Carson again. He said, Dark Knight, are you wearing what?
In a few minutes, I'm gonna start waking up too.
Now, Ace
Mm-hmm.
Carson, that's inappropriate. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm still here, Michelle K.
Yeah, you guys just
I'm
take
not
your
going
time there,
anywhere.
rest a little bit. I'm back over here for a good bit now. I'm just cleaning up all my tabs, trying to close out tabs I'm not using anymore.
At least,
Stop muting your mics, you dumb assholes. Sorry, not you, Michelle. The other people in the chat. I mean.
my beginning stages of emphysema too. I mean, not emphysema. Beginning stages. I have so many fucking problems. Again.
You're fine, Michelle. You're okay, honey. You're okay, Michelle. We got you, honey. Hmm? La will be back. She dropped out for a minute. Hmm? I'm still here with you, Michelle. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Hey, Carl. How are you this morning, man? Good to see you. What's going on? What do you know?
Hello, everybody. Everybody tonight. It's Wally. I think I'm having better luck with my audio tonight. If I could just figure out how to turn my camera off. Maybe this is it. I was figured to turn my camera off so my icon would. Are you going to do that, Chuck? To Mr. Camillo, but it came addressed to Mr. Camillo's address. I won't say what town he lives in or anything. He lives in southern New Jersey, and the name of the package the package was mailed to, on the package, the label, it said Lolly. No, it didn't say Lolly. It said Donna Camillo. Well, my name isn't Donna Camillo. There is no such person as Donna Camillo. So the package was mailed to a non-existing person to Mr. Camillo's address. So he was wise enough to call the police when the package arrived. It was sent via FedEx, which of course is a federal carrier, an interstate carrier. And when they arrived, they videotaped the package and all the information and had him to open it. And they found that it did contain a bunch of stuff in there that had child pornography. So at that time, they did a chat, and on the line was Mr. Camillo. I got on the line. Botter got on the line. And during that chat that Mr. Camillo held, Botter admitted being the physical person that had sent the package himself, but he said he did it on the orders of Noodles, aka David Baldo, whatever his name is this week. And so, he said he didn't want to do it, but Baldo forced him to do it with whatever leverage it is he has over there. So that kind of let me out of the punch because, you could put anybody's name on the package. I didn't have anything to do with it. You send it to an address that I don't have anything to do with other than knowing the person that lives there. So that kind of releases me from it and releases Camillo from it and puts the highlight back on Botter, who physically sent it, and Buldo, who he says is the person that gave him the orders to send it. So those two people are the people that were involved in transmitting and sending this child pornography across state lines into another state. So I expect they do have a detective that's working on that. So I expect that she is investigating those people on that. So that's the deal on that. Now, Arise Chicken says, I still don't see how he expects us to believe that he's got 100 racks or 100K is what he was saying in the bank, and he lives in Sanford and Sons junkyard and drives that shitty panel van. Hi, Roland John. Well, that's not what he led me to believe. I heard him say that or saw that on the transcript. I noticed that. That's not what he told me that he had in the bank. I'll just put it that way. I should just tell you every freaking thing because he's telling all kinds of stuff about me, most of which isn't true. But I'll say that's not true based on what he told me. I'll just say that. Hello, Dark Knight. Good to see you. Hey, Monica. Yeah, 100K in the bank with no investments. That doesn't even sound plausible, does it, Jody? Nope. Kristen Ruff, hey, how are you, girl? Thanks for coming, Rolf. I'm glad you came back. Rolf said, I think he's just hurt is why he's acting out. I'm not saying I agree, but it's just my opinion. Well, I agree with you, Rolf. I think he's acting out, but he is acting too far the fuck out. He needs to either settle down or do something else because he's gone the first day, within the first 24 hours, I said he's acting out. And I was hoping maybe he'd settle down and figure out that he needs to shut up on everything. But, he didn't. He just got worse the second day. And then today he was making up all kinds of stories that I have been having sex with every different person my husband ever went to school with, went to work with. And, everybody at the bar every Tuesday, Wednesday, and everyone down the shipyard on the weekend. He's just making up salacious, ridiculous stories. I guess he thinks they're going to hurt me or something. Well, they're not. They're going to be hurting you. And if you really do have 100K in the fucking bank, you're not going to be having it for long. After the, what is that? The slander suit comes through. I'll do suing for the slander for 100K. So I hope you hear that there, Mr. Jabroni John, because that's what we'll sue you for slander. So now he'll go dig that out of the bank and hide it somewhere. Whatever. Yeah, people can make a lot of money with scrap metal. That's what I understand. I've heard people accuse him, not me, but I've heard people accuse him of going around a team of people cutting copper wire out of housing developments that are newly being built. Now, I don't know if it's true or false. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. Just something I've heard. Yeah, Joe D says, too far the fuck out. Exactly. A new coin phrase. It's just ridiculous. What's he going to be saying tomorrow? And then he started back on this thing that was settled 8 or 9 months ago about this $3,800 that I cut out of the kindness of my heart when he came to me and said he needed this money. I won't go into the reasons he told me, but he needed it desperately. So I gave it to him. Freely gave it to him. Okay? And then there was some problems that happened, and I decided maybe I wanted it back, but he convinced me to let him keep it. So he kept it, and he took it out of the bank, and he put that $3,800 in the drawer in his house. So there was never any more need or for me to even touch the $3,800. He had possession of it the whole time after that. Okay? So now, between that time and now, there's something, I don't know, he goes and gambles in Atlantic City. I don't know what happened with this or that, but he came up short some money in his checking account, I guess is attached to his PayPal. And the bank or the PayPal is wanting him to, he's overdrawn on his bank account. And they want him to pay some money back. Well, he's got $3,800, or he had it. So he might need to deposit into his account and come up even with the bank. It has nothing to do with me. I gave him freely $3,800. But today he has told the news story that he says that the $3,800 I paid him to do sexual favors, which is totally a lie, totally untrue. So you know what? He went on and on about that for 2 or 3 hours today. So I made an executive decision, and I decided, okay, if you're going to go on and on videotape, on audio tape, that you did work and you earned that money. So I said, I'm making an executive decision. Okay, I'm going to decide that I'll just go ahead and issue you some 1099s in the amount of $3,800 that you say you earned, money you earned, and I will send you some copies, and I will send the IRS some copies for the tax year 2021, and you can just deal with that with the IRS. And that way you can pay your taxes on the monies that you said you earned. You said you did work for that, professional services, or whatever you call what you're saying. You've changed your story and said you earned money. And that $3,800. So I'll take care of that. I'll wash my hands of the situation, and you and the IRS can figure that out. I'll make sure you get the 1099s by the proper date, so you can do your taxes. But you're going to owe tax money on that. Oh yeah, I knew he had threatened he's going to go back on when the minute I got on, he's going to go over me. What do they call that out in the wire where they go back on? I don't really care. I don't really care at all. I do not really care. But anyway, so, if he's going to play rough and he's going to say he earned that money and he was doing work, then I want to make sure I do my rights by me and make sure I report that he did work for me, and I make sure I put the proper paperwork in through the IRS. Arise Chicken said he could sell his Donnie and Marie lunchbox. Well, that would be a good idea. Yeah, because I know I checked before I came on and he wasn't even on. I figured he'd go back on real quick. I'm doing well, Dark Knight. How are you today? Arise Chicken said, well, he should know that he's not mentally equipped to take on Lolly. She's playing chess and he's eating crayons. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. Yep, he's messing with the wrong lady. Hey, Michelle K, how are you? It's not the real one? Yeah, you got to use that one again. That one is pretty good. Well, thank you, Rolf. I've been really enjoying myself with not as much negativity, hardly any negativity at all. It's been really great. Oh, and now him and his deep divers have decided that I'm this other lady that's on YouTube named Plunder. And she has a real great crime channel, like true crime. Her name is Plunder. You got to check her out. PLUNDER. And people have told me about her before. And she and I do have a very similar voice. Okay? You go listen to her sometime. And now that they've made a conspiracy theory that I am Plunder, and I've just been hiding it from John just to be mean and terrible to him. Okay? But I'm not Plunder. Evil Abe and them found that channel a while back, and a couple other people have found it from time to time. But it's not me. It's a lovely channel, and she follows all the true crime, the children that are missing and such. But she does a real good thing. But it's not me. But they're convinced, and then they have some scam going where Vinny G says that he did a voice analysis of my voice and of Plunder's voice, and then he went away for about 10 minutes or so, and he came back and he said it's a 100% perfect match. So now I guess they're going to follow that lady and tell her she's Lolly. I hate for them to bother her, but she's not me, and I'm not her.
Nope. And there's proof right there.
There's only one or two wrenches. It'll be fine.
There's the proof right there.
We're just starting out, so there's no need for a bunch of wrenches. I'm going to go get StreamYards, and then we'll be giving away some more wrenches. I was going to do this with another girl that's been here a couple nights, so she can help me too. That Joe D girl, she was here last night. Okay, is that okay with you? That Joe D? Can you type again? Yeah, to me it sounds kind of halfway like her, but I have a lot higher pitch some of the times, where she's kind of more of a monotone one. But when I'm talking more monotone, we do kind of sound alike. Yeah, there's no. And you out in the wire, you'd be happy to know. Last night, I only kicked one person out, and it was Bergs when he was being real belligerent. You know how Bergs gets. Everybody else was pretty nice about everything. Hey, Rebel Soul. You could tell too that it's not me, right, Rebel Soul? I think Vinny was pulling a joke on him to tell him it was 100% match. I don't believe with any reputable equipment, mine and her voice wouldn't be 100% match. I just don't. I mean, is he a scientific voice analysis person? I didn't ever hear that about Vinny G. I mean, I've heard he's a good person with real good music and everything, but I never heard he was real good with voice analysis. Maybe he is. I don't really know that much about him. Don't really know. And then plus the other thing is that the lady Plunder is a black lady. Of course, 2 or 3 months ago, there was all these rumors that Noodles was trying to go say around that I was a black lady, which I don't happen to be. But this lady's a real pretty light-skinned black lady. So now they said, oh, look, she really is black, like everybody said she was. Well, no, it just happens that the lady Plunder is a black-skinned lady, but she didn't happen to be me. So, sorry, wrong again, people. But I just hope they don't bother her,
Yeah.
But she's got a real successful channel. She's got over 100K subscribers. That's really great. But I think that true crime, it's real popular. A lot of people follow everything. Yeah, you'll be okay, Michelle. Okay, you'll be fine.
Yep. Don't
Well,
worry,
gee,
we got
it mustn't be doing too bad if we've got 43 and they've only got 21 people. So we got double. John's been saying he's been doing so well all day, and it's in the middle of the, what time is it? It's almost midnight, over past midnight, and we've got double of what he has. The True Crime Community is huge. Yeah, they've got a lot of good channels. I like to watch them every now and then. So Seabreeze, she does think it sounds like me. Maybe it's the same accent, and it seems like she really puts the accent on a lot of the same words. Maybe she studied language like I did and accents or words more properly or something. It does, the accent sounds similar. Okay, hey McFly, that's good. I appreciate you coming in, for sure. Thank you. Oh, I'm perfect. Oh, good. I didn't see her come in. Hey, I'm perfect. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I've missed you. Yeah, I'm gonna do them. I'm not gonna do them every single night, but I'm gonna do them a couple nights a week, probably. You know, as soon as much as people wanting to have a place to talk. Yeah. I just gotta get used to reading this screen. I'm not really used to it. Oh, hey, Glamorous Life. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, I'm sorry. I heard those people giving you the business over in that other channel about you knowing me and that I'm Plunder and all that. I'm not, you know, I'm not Plunder. I'm just not her. Sorry. I was just asking my friends and people in here, and some of them think I sound like her. Some of them don't. We're just two separate people. I know you can't get them to believe that, but we're not the same person, as you know. I'd love to be heard and have that 100,000 subscribers. That would be cool. But I'm not doing better. I'm doing better and better, Glamorous Life. I've now gone over 3,000. That was a great accomplishment. Hey, Nix. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you.
You right,
Yeah,
Michelle?
no, I'm not. But she seems like a nice lady, and I like true crime from time to time. And once somebody, I think the first person that told me about that was Evil Abe. Some of the people over there found it, and he put it up in his channel and was letting people decide if I sounded like her or not. But most of the people, a lot of times when you ask a group of people, about half of them think it would sound a lot alike, and half of them don't. Just depends on the person's hearing and what parts of it they hear, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, did you go over to Camillo's? And did he block you, Glamorous Life? I don't think he ever liked you too much because you were a friend to me. Anybody that really showed me a bunch of support over there, he would block because he didn't want anybody to be too friendly to me or show me support. So, you know. Michelle, we really don't do shout outs for other channels in here. So, you know, please don't do that. Yeah, finally, I just got over, I don't know, what do you have to have the joining of the memberships? Is it 3,000? I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll have to check on that. You mean like the memberships where they can join? I know it's either 3,000 or 5,000. Have to look into that. Have you been doing good, Glamorous Life? How are you doing, Nix? You doing all right? Oh no, they deleted her comments over. That must mean he deleted her. Yeah, I'd love to do membership. Do you know if it's really for 3,000 and above, Joe D? I'm not sure what the requirement is. Is it 3,000 or 5,000 members, subscribers to do that? Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I appreciate it. I was peeking at the King's chat, and he's down to like 16 people, and he's trying to get somebody to come over here and type that he's live, but none of them are subscribers, and they can't get in here to do that. But even if they did that, it's going to get deleted. I don't really allow things like that. That's funny. I thought he thought he was going to, tag me out and have all these chatters over there, but even though he tried to come on and over what do you call that? Go live over me. It didn't work out for the King. Uh-oh. Maybe you needed LOLLY to be in your chat, King, after all. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dark Knight. I had tweeted it out a couple times. I need to tweet it out one more time, too. I appreciate all the support anybody can help with. I sure thank you. I'm not in any competition with him, but when he's saying all day he's waiting for me to go back online tonight because he's going to come up and go right over me and blow me out of the water, I think it's kind of funny that he's got half of what I have in people in there. It's really kind of weird. Yeah. So what else is going on besides the negativity of old Dumbo over there? Trying to think. What did you do today out in the water? Did you have a good day? Yeah, Rebel Soul. I think it's a little bit late for him to be up, He used to always go to bed before me. That's why I would stay up later on sometimes and go visit places because I'm a late bird, late person to stay up. He would always go to bed at 11 o'clock. I'm not even tired at 11 o'clock normally. Oh, really? It used to be 5,000, but as December 2021 will be over 1,000. Okay. Huh. So I can do that in December, huh? For the join? Okay, good. I'll do that. He called you a flip-flopper, Dark Knight. Well, that's not very nice. Well, I'll be sure to do that, Joe. I will. For sure. He thinks I'm black now. Well, maybe he'll get off my case if he thinks I'm black. It was kind of weird. Earlier, right before I came on, I heard my text message thing go off on my phone. And I couldn't imagine who was texting me because it's a relatively new number. And the only person that texted me before was him. And he's blocked. So I was right before I was getting ready to come on. And so I looked at the text thing. And it's a text from his daughter. And it says, my dad has been trying to get in touch with you. He needs to talk to you. I'm thinking, oh my God, he's having his daughter text me. You know, how childish. You can't text me on your phone, so you're having your 17-year-old daughter text me. You know, what a kid move. So I thought, this is dumb. So I wrote her out a little note and said, well, let me just read it to you, what I wrote it, so you can understand. So when he tells you tomorrow what it says, you'll know that he's lying probably. Let me just read it out loud. Hello, base retard. Yeah, we sure are. John said he's going to kill me on it, but we had double what he had before a few minutes ago. She's a real sweet girl. I put her, well, everybody knows what her name is. He calls her Rebecca. I put, I'm so sorry, Rebecca, but I've broken off all contact with your father 2 or 3 days ago for repeatedly lying to me and on me to people at YouTube. I had hoped that he would have come to his senses, but since he decided to continuously bash me, slander, and continue to lie on me for the past 3 days, it's really sad to me. I still love him, but I really can have no further contact with him due to what he has said and done in the last several days. Thank you, bye. And I sent it back to her, you know. Yeah, he shouldn't have had her to send that to me. You know, I felt bad that he involved her. She's just, I've talked to her several times on the phone. She's a sweet girl. But then I had to block her number because I don't want him to start bothering me and harassing me. Because before I blocked him, he was calling me endlessly. Every 5 minutes, he was harassing me with texts, like every 2 or 3 minutes. Hateful, horrible things. You know, I'm sure not going to show those to anybody. That's why I had to ghost him, you know, and just turn everything off. Because I couldn't get any rest. I couldn't do anything in my house. He was constantly beeping or ringing the phone. So I just turned it all off. And then he was trying to tell everybody, oh, she's missing. She's disappeared. She thinks the police are after her. She's guilty. She's feeling guilty on the child porn. She's like throwing me under the bus. No, I'm right here in my own little house, you know, doing my house things I do and doing my art. I'm not disappearing. I'm not missing. I'm just not talking to you because you're being a jerk, you know. And he says, I didn't tell him anything. I didn't let him know anything why I wasn't talking to him. I certainly did. I let him wrote out like a 4-page text thing explaining all what he had done wrong, why I couldn't see him anymore, and what happened. And said, that's it. You know, it's the last straw. So he lied about that as well. So that's it. You know, I'm not going to work with that or worry about it anymore. I'm moving on with the positive and not going to have anything more to do with him. And he can just continue slandering me and continue saying all these vile things, but they are being all manuscripted and video recorded and audio recorded, and there will be a slander case. I'm so glad you have it down on audio and video that you've got $100,000 in the bank, because we'll be coming after that and more. So keep that in mind, Jabroni John. And be sure to set some of that aside to pay your taxes on that $3,800 that you say you earned on audio and video. You said that you changed what you said that you did for that money. So since you've told the world that you earned that money for work that you did, I'm sure you'll want to pay your part of it that you owe to the government, Uncle Sam. So I'll make sure the proper forms are sent to the government, to IRS. And unlike what you said, you don't know much about IRS, how that works. I don't need your social security number. I have enough information on you to get the 1099s to the IRS in your name, have your address, have all your other information. They'll be able to get it to you between your name and your address where you live. I have all that information. I'll make sure it gets to them. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little head. Jody said he truly thinks you're going to come crawling first thing Rachella comes on panel. If she does, she tries. If he thinks I would ever step my foot back in the chat even, he really needs a 5150, Jody. You know what I mean? The only reason I came back that one day was because he was trying to throw me under the bus about that child pornography channel, child pornography package that arrived, which has nothing to do with me. And he was trying to say I was missing and I was hiding and I was guilty and no. That's why I came back on that chat that day. I had no intention of coming back ever. But I came back because he was saying all this shifty stuff to try to make me look guilty. Since somebody had wrote Donna Camillo on there, well, it's not my name. You know, and I cleared it up really fast that it wasn't my name and it wasn't sent to me. It was sent to Camillo's house with a name on it, Donna Camillo, who isn't my name. And then Botter thankfully admitted he sent it. And that Noodles, David Bordeaux, had instructed him and forced him to send it. So that puts those two people on the end of who sent it. And it was sent to the residence of Camillo. I don't live in New Jersey, never been to his house, don't even know where it is. So I don't have anything to do with that child pornography arriving there. Who had stuff to do with it? Person who is Botter, who admitted sending it, and the person who is Baldo, David, Noodles, a.k.a., who has been implicated in the Botter implicated him by saying that he forced him to send it. So that's between them. Nothing to do with me. They could have written anybody's name on there. You know? They only wrote my name on there, or a similar name to mine, and sent it to Camillo's house, because for the 3 days prior to that, Noodles had kept getting swatted, and at each swat there was for several days, about 3 days in a row. Every time a policeman showed up at a swat, Noodles, first thing Noodles said is, Lolly Cunningham and John Camillo did this swat. Be sure to write their name down. They did it. Well, he doesn't know who did a swat. He has no evidence, no proof of anything. Nobody knows who did each swat. When you're just being swatted, did you see them? Did you stop them? Or do you have them on the ground? you know, how can you say you know who did SWAT? But 3 days in a row, he tried to implicate Camillo and myself. And then on this SWAT, or they send a box, you know, and then they're send it to Camillo's house with a similar name like mine on the outside of the box. No. Go talk to the people who are implicating in having sent it. Don't talk to me. Nobody's come to talk to me about it. Yeah, they had child pornography pictures in the box, Joe D. Yep. Yeah, Out in the Wire said, I did. It was an official package addressed to a fake name. Yes, that's right, Out in the Wire. It was Donna Camillo. And someone said, well, was his first wife named Donna Camillo? And I said, well, he never had a wife. Hey, Marilyn Mike, how are you tonight? Hey, Lolly, just saying hi before I go back to bed. Have a great night. Well, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, they said there was a bunch of old phone books and flyers, but then there were also some catalogs and child pornography that was all in there. But yeah, but what was weird, Jody, Botter came in the chat and admitted to having sent the box. Had sent it with, he told exactly the name of the Wayne, or the shipper that he sent it from in Illinois, and he told exactly the name that was he printed on the label, and also the name of the fake company, the Camillo Junk Metal or Salvage Metal Company. He said it all out exactly, and Camillo said, "Well, that's exactly what it was on the label." So, and before he had told, because the box wasn't sitting there anymore. So there's supposedly a detective that's looking into that. Yeah, remember? Did you hear? You were there, Rebel Soul? Yeah, sure did. Very interesting. Yeah, hopefully, Rebel Soul, hopefully it will die down soon, like you say, and just people go to other chats and stuff. Or you think he thinks I'm going to come crying back if he has Rachel on the pad? No, I'm not. So what do you mean by it was an official package? Was it like from an official company or something? Yeah, he was talking about broken faces. He's making fun of my domestic violence incident 10 years ago, Jody, where I was viciously beaten by a boyfriend, where he was charged with aggravated assault, and he did 10 years in prison, or almost did 10 years, but he got beaten up and killed in prison near the end of his sentence. I had 2 broken bones in my face, and it was fixed with plastic surgery. So today he made up a horrible story about that, something about that I was acting out in a bar and flirting with all the men in there, and that 2 or 3 of the men beat me up in the bar. This is not the truth. My boyfriend took me home. One guy asked me to dance, and I refused. My boyfriend was drunk, and when I refused, he kind of got mad. He was drinking a little bit, and he went ahead and took me home, and he beat me up in my own bedroom. We lived together, and that's where came the thing about the O'Donna song. It was playing on the DVD player in our bedroom, and he viciously beat me and pushed me down on the bed and beat me with his closed fist, and it broke 2 of the bones in my face. But he changed that story to I was flirting with all the men in the bar, and 2 or 3 of them beat me down, and I deserved the beat down because I was flirting with the other men at the bar. Now, how do you go from that? From a domestic violence thing to saying I was flirting and I deserved it, and I deserved 3 men to beat me up viciously in a bar. You tell me. What kind of horrible man would say that and make fun of it? A domestic violence victim that was so ravagely beaten up, and I got PTSD from it and had to receive treatment for 2 years, and I still have PTSD attacks occasionally. Oh, now he's trying to explain away why I have some more people than his, because it's the end of the night, and most normal people go to sleep. So see, now he's saying that I'm not a normal person. Neither are you guys, I guess. And he was saying before he was going to trash me and double up the number of people I had by doubling over me and streaming over me. But it didn't quite work out that way, did it, Jabroni John? Oh my God. He always has an explanation why I do better than him. That's so much fun. So funny. Loserville. Oh, he said the reason I have so many people is he has a bunch of spies over here, so it's all his people, I guess, huh? Looks like all people that were here last night. Oh, man, so he's making up excuses for why I have good numbers over here, and he only has 13 people in his chat. Just keep on dreaming, brother. Okay, Glamorous Life says, okay, I'm trying to kind of get caught up on what's going on because I really know so little. I just watched a video here and there. I'm getting a box sent. I'm understanding more. Yeah. Well, basically, Glam Life, about 3 days ago, John and I got into a fight because he told Rely on me. I took a morning off. I didn't go on the regular morning show. I had a migraine headache. And when I got up halfway through the morning and listened to the second part of his show, the night before, he had called me and told me his mother had been put in the hospital. And I said, oh my God, what happened? Is she going to be all right? And he said, well, yeah, she's having some tests and everything. And I said, well, is there anything I can do, And he said, well, no, I talked to the doctor and I stayed over there with her some today. And he said he went in with the doctor and he did one of the tests. And, he went over with me what was going on. I won't go into all that. But, acting real concerned, we talked about 15 to 20 minutes or so about his mother. Then we talked about some other things. And, and then I went on to bed. I was getting a migraine headache. And then about an hour later, about 11, my migraine started in. And so I called him back and I said, look, I'm not going to do the morning show. I'm going to try to sleep in and get my migraine settled so I won't have a real bad migraine. And he wasn't too happy with it. He said, well, okay, but you're going to do the night show. I said, yeah, I'll probably be okay to do the night show tomorrow. He said, well, okay. So I slept in and I woke up about halfway through the show. So I thought, well, I'm going to try to listen to the show. See, cheer me up a little bit. So I turned the show on and I heard him talking about me and him talking about his mother on the phone the night before. He was talking to his subscribers, kind of joking and laughing like he does. And he said, yeah. Well, no, I mean, the stuff he's been saying today and yesterday has all been just craziness. He's been acting out. I broke off communication with him like 2.5 days ago. And he's just been really acting out and being all irrational and everything in public. But when I woke up that morning and he was talking to his chat, he related the story about telling me that his mother was in the hospital. And instead of saying how me and him discussed it, about his mother, he said, well, when I told her my mother was sick in the hospital, she just wanted to talk about the gossiping YouTube. She didn't want to hear about my mother. And she's just cold-hearted. She didn't even want to know about my mother being sick. I thought to myself, am I hearing things? This is totally wrong. And I just thought, I thought, this is crazy. Yeah, he can't run the channel. He doesn't even know how to do all the things. He can't even drop a link to Glamorous Life. He can't drop a link to bring people up on the panel. Yeah, he's been being real rude and disrespectful, and I really had just about enough of it. So I didn't say anything later on. I did the evening show. I didn't say anything, but we'd had a little pact that if something was bothering us, we would talk about it rather than make it get into a bigger thing. So that night after the show, I asked him about it. I said, look, why would you say something like that to all the people on your show and disrespect me like that and tell them that, yeah, you know how I am. I'm nothing but sympathetic and empathetic. And, I asked him over and over about her. I said, why would you lie on me like that? What would be the purpose? Would you want to make everybody hate me and think that I'm, not interested in the welfare of your mother? What would be the purpose of that? And he's like, what he said? He goes, well, you were just snooping around everywhere. And I'm thinking, snooping around? It's your show. I woke up and I wanted to hear your show. That's not snooping around. So in other words, I caught him in a lie, and he was embarrassed. Now, all he would have had to say, all he would have had to say is, well, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have told those people that, and I'm sorry. And then that would have been all I knew would have needed. That's all I would have her to hear. But instead, he goes, well, since you were snooping around, he said, I'm going to put you on restriction. You're not allowed to call me for 24 hours. And I said, well, you know what? You're not allowed to call me ever. And I hung the phone up on him, and I blocked him. And so I didn't go on the show the next day. I blocked him, and he wasn't able to call me at all. I blocked him. And then I think the next day was when that stupid package showed up. And so I needed to go on the show to defend myself about that package. So I was on that show for about 20 minutes. And then after that, I blocked him back, and I haven't talked to him or messaged with him at all. But I did text him and gave him an explanation about why I wasn't going to be talking to him anymore. You know, that's kind of private, but he says, I have no idea why she's not talking to me. She's just strange. She's disappeared. Her phone's disconnected. No, my phone's not disconnected. I'm just not talking to you. You're a jerk. You know? I don't care. He can listen over here or over there. He's not going to be saying anything on this panel or this chat. He needs to learn how to not be so negative and just do his own thing and forget about me. Forget about me. Listen to that. Huh. Yeah, Rachel's not going to take anything near what I took, so yeah, that won't last long if she does it at all. Well, then deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, I can't even listen to what he's saying over there. Oh my God. And it's, you know, I feel so much better. I'm perfect. I feel so positive and just laughing, you know. No, Rachel isn't going to put up with his ass. No way. Nope, I don't think so. Not at all. No, that's not true either, Jody. I've been up for meeting him all along. We were supposed to meet at Labor Day, but he turned it down. He backed away from it. We were supposed to meet in the summer. He said the summer was his busy season. He kept putting off meeting. He kept putting off meeting. I've been ready to meet him all along. So he said that was his busiest season. So he said, we'll meet after Labor Day. I said, that's fine. It'd be cooler anyway. That's fine. So after Labor Day, he put it off. He said, well, let's wait another month or so. I said, well, okay. So then he said, well, you know, then it was in middle of September. And he said, well, let's just meet like the first part of November. And I said, well, okay, you want to meet the first part of November or middle of November? He said, yeah, let's meet the middle of November. I said, that's fine. That'd be great. And then he said, well, maybe we should wait and meet after Thanksgiving. He kept pushing it back. I don't know why. And I said, well, I'm ready to meet you anytime. I said, you name the place. He kept pushing it back, turning it down. I could never get him to pin down a place he wanted to meet. I offered to meet him halfway between New Jersey and the South, Gulf Coast. I said we could pick a place like in the Carolinas, Savannah, Georgia, any place. I know he doesn't have a lot of money. I said, well, and so I thought maybe that was the problem. I said, well, would it be more comfortable for you? Perhaps if, say, I flew to Atlantic City, which is a drive away for him, like a 30 or 45-minute drive. If I went to Atlantic City, flew there, and stayed at a hotel where you could come visit me, we could go to dinner, would that be easier? Would that be more comfortable for you? Would it be easier for you so you'd be close to your house where you could go back, you'd be more comfortable? And he said, well, let's just think about it. He couldn't even commit to that. He wouldn't commit to it. So then when it got closer to the end of October, then he's like, well, no, let's meet in December. He didn't want to meet anymore in November. He kept pushing it back. Every time I got closer to the time, I heard him say today, I turned down the time. No. I've been ready to meet him all along. He's the one that was scared or coward. And I don't know why exactly. I'm happy to meet him. Was happy to meet him at any time. Ready to go. So then it got to be we were going to meet in the first part of December, and then it got to be it was 1st of November. This last week, he said, "Well, why don't we just meet after the first of the year?" And I'm thinking, now we're going to go from December till after the first of the year, so that's another whole fucking month and a half. I'm thinking we're never going to meet. You're never really going to ever go through with meeting me. So I don't know what his problem was. I'm thinking he never really wants to meet me. He's the one that's been trolling me, just carrying me along, see how much money he can get out of me, because he never really wants to actually meet me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm fantastic, Dark Knight. I mean, I've got all kind of possibilities, but I really was in love with this man. I wanted to meet him and see, once I met him, I'd know really for sure. But he didn't want to meet for some reason. So there must be some really red flag there, If he doesn't want to actually meet, he's afraid to meet, he's a coward to meet, there must be a red flag there. Now, a couple of different people, now I hate to even say this because I don't know it to be a fact, but a couple of different people had told me that they thought he was gay. So is that maybe what it is? And he doesn't really want to meet me because maybe he is, and he doesn't want me to know that. He just wants to have a real nice companion and everything. And he knows if he meets me and I'm going to find out and get the vibe that he is, and I won't want to be with him. I mean, he seems to be a real nice man to me. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, thank you, Dark Knight, for coming in. I sure appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow, friend. Okay, Rebel Soul. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Be sure and come back tomorrow. Yeah, Rebel Soul. He's just terrible what he's been talking like today. Yeah, he's only got like 13 people, but he's saying the reason he has low numbers is all of his people are bad. Well, that just means I'm better than you because I can hold big numbers later on in the evening too. So, and I mean, you can only get some people in the daytime that better. Maybe you're for the older crowd. I can't help that for you.
Like plans for attacks. So that's what
Yep, he's still going on and on and on, bitching. Does anybody have any more questions on anything? Or any of your other own news to share about any of your questions? Well, you guys, it's been a little bit over an hour. It's almost 2 a.m., so I think I'm going to probably go ahead and shut it down. A couple people are ready to go to bed anyway. But look for me tomorrow. I'll probably do another one. I'm sure there'll be another bash slander session with whatever God knows he's going to be saying tomorrow. And maybe we'll have a lot of positive stuff to talk about as well, because I'm really about ready to move on for this whole subject matter. Thank you, Out in the Wire, for coming in. Jody, Rebel Soul, everybody, Dark Knight. I think
Are
already
you
went back.
tired?
I appreciate everybody. Glam Life, thank you for coming in as
I
well.
fell asleep
And
for a
I'll
while.
talk to you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all.
I
Thank you
love
very
you,
much.
sis.
See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, all. Shay, thank you. Bye-bye, everybody.
Sure.
Hello? Lolly, what happened to Michelle K? Lolly? Michelle, Lolly? Hello?
Mhm.
What happened to Michelle?
Oh, she might have dropped back out. What time is it now, baby?
It's 8 o'clock. Oh, no,
Really?
9 o'clock. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Seriously? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't know. She probably went to sleep, honey.
Probably.
Let me look and see what's going on here. Did Anderson ever come in? He was going to come in.
No, he
I went
never
over
came
to
in.
his. Yeah, I figured he might not. He went over to his. I went over to his stream. He was right near the end of it. I said hello, and he said, "Hey," and he said, "I'm going to go ahead and close my stream down." And he did close his stream, and then he said, "I'm going to either open my stream and go over to Lolly's." And I said, "Well, you can do
Mm.
that. That'd be fine if you'd like to. Or I'm gonna, go back and open another one or something." But it looks like he's offline. He didn't open another one. Maybe he was really tired. It looks like he did not come back
Yeah.
on. He did a 9-hour 05, 9:05. Well, that's okay.
Oh,
We're doing pretty
wow.
long here. Let me see how many long we have. Yeah,
We
let's
was,
see.
let's see.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, well, I just woke up and saw Michelle's not here. I was like, what?
At least we have
What?
us two here. We've made it through the night. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can't get back to my other screen. Feel good this morning though. I was drinking last night. I drank ginger ale and then I also drank this lemonade vitamin water. Have you ever had that kind? That
Mm-hmm.
vitamin water?
It's
It has
good.
all those vitamins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I got this
Yeah.
a while back. I had some on sale from Walmart, and it doesn't have any sugar in it, which is really
Nope.
good. And it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have that aspartame sugar that I can't have that because it affects my migraines and stuff. This one has stevia, which is the plant-based one, that's artificial sugar, which doesn't affect me bad with my migraines. So I had a 6-pack of them, and they were so good the day I got them and got them real
Yeah.
cold and tried them. They were so good and felt, tasted so good. I went ahead and ordered like 50 packs more, or 10 packs of 6-packs more. Got 'em real cold.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Dirk, this
Woo.
morning. How are you doing? Sorry, people. It seemed like I took a break. Jody girl, how you doing this morning?
Good
Let
morning,
me get
Jody
you a
girl.
Do you want a link, Jody girl? Can you come on panel? Does your mic work better? Let me at least let's try it out. Let me do I'm going to send it to your email though, Jody girl, okay? Who else is here
I
in the
woke
house?
up and I was like, what happened to Michelle K? She disappeared on
Hello.
us.
There's JD. There's JD. Let me get this link out to her and I'll come back and greet everybody. I'm sorry we were sleeping, but we're woken up
Yeah.
now. And it is 9:12 a.m. on Saturday, November 13th, and we are alive. We have survived, we have survived, Dark Night. We have survived another
Yeah.
dark night in the dark night of the earth, but it's daylight now. Good morning, cheap seats. How are you doing? Let me get this link out to her, and then I will greet everybody properly. I do apologize.
Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing today on a Saturday? Woo!
Oh,
Oh,
your
look, it
mic's not
should.
working? Okay. Well, I won't bother to send it out for you then tonight, but you'll be in here with us on the chat at least. Okay. Saves me a trip. Yeah, Michelle must have fallen asleep because she was falling asleep really a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a good 8-hour stream gone. 8:08. It's pretty good.
Yep.
808 Beechwood Avenue.
Mm.
You know what that's from, don't you?
Yeah. That's a
That's one of my favorite
fun.
songs.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, we've had a pretty fun night, haven't we, Dark Night?
Yeah. We kept on leaving. I had to keep on leaving to go get Michelle to come back.
Yeah, where was she going?
She was upset
Oh,
last night.
yeah, she had a hard day and the night before. She doesn't get enough sleep.
Yeah. She was upset about her not going to her sister's house.
Yeah. Yeah, Michelle K has been uninvited to her sister's house where everybody in her family is going for Thanksgiving, and it's because she has chosen not to become vaccinated, which is I don't blame her. But she has chosen that because she has so many health issues and she's afraid to be vaccinated, and I don't blame her at all. But it seems so harsh to exclude her from everything, and every member of her family is going to her sister's house, and she's really, really upset. I don't blame the little girl Michelle K. She's really upset about it.
Same here. I feel bad for her too.
I do too. And we played a little clip yesterday, and we were even just talking about the little questions we've been asking everybody about the 3 questions about what are you making for Thanksgiving, like turkey, ham, or whatever is your choice at your place. The second question, what is your favorite side dish? And the third question, what was the third question, Dark Knight? I don't remember the third question. Anyway, and even that, this one we played one replay, and that question was on there, and she ran out of here, burst into tears, and it was only just a little bit, like 2 minutes of the beginning of the clip we played, and she burst out of here crying, and Dark Knight had to run after her and bring her back because it was only 2 minutes of the clip, and it was a real funny clip after that. I'm so sorry she's
Yeah.
so upset, I feel so bad. Let's see. I remember talking to Carl the Cuck. He was here. So he was here. No, it looks like no, Anderson did come in. Maybe we were asleep when he came in. He came in
Oh
at
wow.
6:34 a.m. and said good morning. We probably were asleep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She probably went
So
over there then.
where? I
Anderson,
don't know.
maybe.
Maybe. Well, it is Anderson. Anderson Henderson came in here at 6:34 a.m. and I know I didn't greet him because I must have fallen asleep. Then Cheap Seats came in also. Good morning, Wally, Michelle, Dark Knight. I
Good
didn't see you.
morning, Chief Seats.
Well, Anderson, if I didn't see you, I might have fallen asleep. And good morning to you, sir. And we're sorry that I didn't greet you. Salty Cat. I didn't see that person.
That's
Salty Cat
Joe,
Walden.
baby.
Well, that's somebody joking. It said, Salty Cat, please tell us about the first time you've ever seen Elvis Presley. Now, JD came in at 7:05 and asked who was snoring. Now, I know one time before when I was out and came back in, you and Michelle were in here, and I did put you on mute, Dark Knight, because you were a little bit of snoring. So I didn't want
Oh,
anybody to hear you. You have a little tiny
oh
snore.
sorry. I put it
No,
on
that's
mute. My
okay.
bad.
Yeah, well, I put you on mute that one time, because you were a little tiny bit snory, so everyone could hear that clip thing we were listening to. But it's a cute snore. It's a cute man snore, so it's okay. Let's see. JD said, "Good morning. Who is snoring? Why not just move on from this?" Okay. Then CM Derp came by. I remember talking to him. I greeted him. Let's see.
Yeah.
A red, yellow, blue, purple, and green flag. How nice. CM Derp said, "Is someone asleep?" And Derp said, "Lolly, who is your thumbnail?" Oh, my thumbnail is a painting that I made. Did you like that, Derp? It is a piece of art that I created. Did you know, Batman, all of these thumbnails that you've been seeing are pieces of art that I have created. All the
Oh wow,
different,
that's awesome.
yeah,
Mhm.
like in the background that we're sitting atop, that's a piece of art from me. I've been using all of my little tiny arts and big pieces of art, and these are all pieces in 2021. Actually, these are some of the pieces I'm going to be putting in a slideshow where you can see all of them floating by, and you'll be able to see them
Someone
more.
must have died on her. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
probably what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be back around later on today, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Or her dad came and cracked her phone up, after last night.
Ooh, I hope not, because that's
You
not
know,
good.
because that was a big thing last night because her father uh, heard her outside talking to Noodles or something. You see, Noodles was dressed up
Yeah.
as a stalker with a mask on and everything, and he came out there, the father came out there and asked her, "Who are you talking to?" And she's this guy wanted to know where his way over to that store, that Baldo or what that Baldo, what's the name of that store that they went to? Bolo's? The
Yeah,
one where
Polos,
they
yeah.
Bolo's. And so
Mhm.
he went out, he kind of hid, and she went back inside, and she told him, "Oh no, that guy wanted to know the way to Bolo's." He started yelling at her, and he kept trying to convince her, or she kept trying to convince the father that she was just talking to some random dude that wanted to know the way to Bolo's. And the father yelled and yelled and yelled at her. But then, according to Noodles, from what he was saying, the father kept yelling, went outside and was yelling and yelling and telling him to get the fuck out of there and all this stuff. And so that when Noodles
Oh
was
damn.
Noodles was over somewhere
Shocked.
away from the house. I don't know when you came back in, but News was back telling everybody in the stream that he didn't know if it was Danny or the father yelling and screaming outside the house. So he went kind of way back over by the store. And Noodles finally gave up the gig. I mean, the gig was up because you couldn't go over near the house. So they
Yeah.
had been there for 5 hours
He said,
ago.
"Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Yeah, he said he ain't gonna get shot. That man's a police captain, he's got some weapons over there. Because I think they had planned maybe to wait for him to go to sleep and go out, go maybe to Manhattan or something. But he said, "Fuck this shit, man. I'm going home." He gonna take
Yeah.
a chance. That was funny.
Yeah.
The whole thing was funny, so it was still kind of funny joke.
Yeah. It was, but it failed. Sorry,
It was
Joe.
like
Sorry,
fail,
Baldo.
FAIL, fail.
Sorry, David.
I think that's funny.
I hope her dad didn't break the phone. Oof.
Yeah, that'd be terrible if she's out 4 or 5 days before with a phone. No, I don't think so. I said, well, your daddy knows you're lying to him when you just keep telling him it's some guy wanting to know how the way to Bolo.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that none of that we're saying maybe happened, and she just fell asleep in her room, and she's going to wake up really refreshed.
Yeah.
Now, Jody Girl said he came in at 7:15, 7:14. If you're meeting Anderson, well, that makes more sense. Let's see.
You know you could cut that part out though when you go back to do it again.
Yeah, I know.
Out of that.
Well, Jody girl, how are you
Yeah.
doing this morning? She says she's driving, I think. She's on Android. Okay. Where are you driving to, Jody girl? Oh no, don't say that. Don't get the rumors started again, Jody girl. We're trying to get that rumor stopped. Jody girl said you two slept together. Not at the beginning of the night. We made clear that Jody girl. We made clear that Michelle and I slept together in one room, and the Dark Knight he slept in a separate room because he's our brother.
Yep.
The two sister girls we slept together in one room, and Dark Knight was in a separate room because we are like
That's true.
brothers and sisters. We clarified that.
Come on now,
quickly
stop. Because we don't want
to
someone to
everyone.
get mad at her. Don't do that, Jody
Yeah,
girl.
somebody the other day tried to say that we were like three of us were dating together, and like Michelle and I and the Dark Knight, but we're like brothers and sisters. We work together on the LOLLY net channel, the LOLLY Communications Network. LOLLY net.
Don't do that, Jody girl, because then somebody's gonna get mad. Don't do that.
She's trying to troll us, Dick Dark Knight. And she's one of our moderators.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let her troll us. She's a moderator, for fuck's sake. Come on now, Jody girl. Don't you be doing
Okay.
that
I didn't
on
know that.
November 13th at 9:24 in the a.m. That wouldn't be friendly. Oh, she says she's gonna let Anderson know that what we're all doing over here. Well, he came by. He already knows. Hey, Slick Rick. She says you two are still live. Yep, we've been live all night, Mr. Slick Rick. How are you this morning? No, we do not ever sleep. I do not require much sleep because I am a genius, Slick Rick, and I only require 3 to 4 hours of sleep a day. So I will be around here a lot of time during the day and night. You will never get rid of me, Slick Rick. Please come on by anytime, and I will be right here.
Yep.
That's how it works in Lollyland. Hope you're having a good morning, Slick Rick. What are you doing this morning? And what did you have for breakfast? Please tell us. That's the question of the day. Okay, Jody girl, she said, left a message for Anderson. He's awake, so he may be over. Well, good. Thank you, Jody girl. Is that the name of that place? Bolo, like a bolo tie? Isn't that a name of a tie, like a cowboy tie? I think it's called a bolo.
I think so.
BOLO. Yes, I believe so. Jody girl said Botter snitched him out, huh? Oh, Lord, now somebody's texting me.
Uh-oh. Good morning, Lolly. And everybody in the chat. Woo! Woo!
Good morning.
I'm trying to stay awake. It's hard. Yep, the ladies had their own room, and I had my own room. Yep. That's how we did it. Yep. Now, Lolly was in one room, and I was like, 10, like,
Yeah, we have
one
those
room away
rooms.
from there.
Yeah, actually we have rooms that have interconnecting doors, so that way
Yep.
the Dark Knight can make sure and hear us in the other room, so that way he can be our head of security even when we're asleep.
Yep. She missed Henderson last night. She was waiting for
Mr.
Anderson.
Anderson, he's texting me. I'm going to text him a link if I can figure out how to do that. Sure.
Through Messenger, I think.
Well, I've got him on my text. I can send it through there. I believe I can. I think I can. I'm sure I can. I know I can.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to disturb Michelle. She's probably asleep.
Yeah, let's let her sleep. She needs to sleep, and she'll come in later on when she wakes up. I bet she'll feel better.
Yeah. Yep. Jody girl, you're funny. I can't. You believe that there was 2 dark nights in this chat yesterday?
What's there?
There was
Someone trying to clone you or something?
You believe that there was 2 dark nights in this chat yesterday?
What's there?
I'm not.
Someone trying to clone you or something?
You believe that there was 2 dark nights? In this chat yesterday, I kicked him out. Like, get out of here! Don't try to be me in this chat. Get out of here! Even I didn't have a wrench, I still kicked him out.
That's good.
Yeah.
You're a good head of security. That's for sure.
It was the one that had the UK the letters in there in his chat.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So I kicked that one out. Because I was like, hi David and hi somebody else in this chat yesterday morning. It was because I was going to work and I saw that, so I kicked them out. And then trying to cause trouble for me because I was the real one. That was a clone.
Yeah.
And I told David Falls that's not really me. That was a clone account. But he did not understand, but it's alright. I'm going back to my own room now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to Anderson so he can come over.
Let me put myself on mute here real quick. There we go.
Okay, Jody Girl said she'll be back as soon as she gets her parents medicated. Okay, good. Good morning, Black Tupac. How are you this morning? Superman is way cooler than Batman. I like both of them. But you know what? You know who I like the most? I like the white Tupac, the one that sings. He's my favorite. Jody Girl said almost an hour late. Well, I'm late all the time. I'm either too early or way too late. But you know what? I don't really give up. So it works out for me. Works out all the way around. I'm always too late or at some of my meetings, my business meetings. But you know what? Nobody's ever late to, or I'm never late to any of my business meetings because, hey, I'm the boss and they don't start really till I get there, so I'm never late. Good morning, Jasmine Star. Holy Batman, holy hangover Batman. She says, hope you're having a good day, Jasmine. I hope you don't have to work today. It is a Saturday in the park. Maybe it used to be the 4th of July, something like that, with some song lyrics, I remember. It is Saturday, November the 13th at 8, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 o'clock, something like that. It is 9:36 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Look, there's Henderson, the legendary Anderson. What the fuck? He came in here? A little tiny channel like mine? Well, let's see if we can get him to come up on the panel. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. I'm sure he might, so hopefully he will. Jody, she went in to give her parents their medication. She will be back up here shortly, Anderson, but you're certainly welcome to come up on the panel. We'd love for you, too. We have the Dark Knight. Batman is up here. You know, he's my head of security at LOLLY Net at the Lolly Cunningham show. We start out on the late evenings with Lolly Cunningham, and we've made it all the way to 8:32 in the where we are sitting in the proper time zone. So we're going to do another hour and a half, and then we're going to cut that show off so it will upload. So that's what our goal is this morning. There's Jody. She came back in. Welcome back. Now, Jody, Mr. Anderson Henderson has arrived, and he's probably, hopefully, going to come up on the panel. So we can maybe get a threesome going again. This time, though, we'll have 2 hot guys and Lolly. Because Michelle has finally fallen asleep, so we're trying to let her sleep so she can get some maybe 6 or 7 hours of sleep. We're hoping she'll feel refreshed and feel better when she wakes up. She had a hard night last night, didn't she, Batman? She was crying and really going through a lot of stuff, and her dad was yelling at her last night because Noodles was over there stalking her, and Botter called the police and told them that there was going to be someone out there stalking her. He didn't call the police. He called her father's landline at 11 o'clock at night and told him there was going to be somebody out there stalking. So that set up the whole thing and ruined the surprise.
That was not good, but
yeah, that was kind of it was a reverse SWAT type of thing, I guess. He notified the family at the house where Michelle lives that there was possibly going to be a stalker. So the police captain, great person that Michelle's father was on the ready, and he caught the stalker and ran off Noodles across the way over to the other side, over back by the Bolo, the market, the little generic market that they go by over to, had their date where they were double swatted the other day. So he kept the star-crossed lovers apart. Botter did by calling and notifying Mr. K. I'll just call him Mr. K. that there was going to be some love action with a swatter and Michelle. And it kept them apart. It did, because he kept running around, screaming aloud around his house. And Noodle said, "Fuck this! I'm not going to get shot. You know, I'm going to go back over to see my dogs at my house." It was kind of funny. Wasn't it? A little bit funny.
Yeah.
It still was a little funny, but it kind of wrecked their joke that they had planned all day.
I heard the beep through the background.
Here's Adam. I mean,
Let me
you're
get back to
Adam. Here's Anderson Henderson, people. Welcome.
Hey, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm feeling good now. I woke up with a bit of a headache, but I'm fine now. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I haven't gone to sleep yet, but I slept about 6 hours in the late evening yesterday, which is a lot more than what I usually sleep in the whole day. But this migraine medicine I've been taking, I only took it for 2 days, and it made me sleep like 7 to 9 hours both days. So I'm way ahead of my sleep. But I feel fabulous.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess some people's bodies are wired differently, but it seems like most people on here, we get about 4 hours a night on average. Most of us.
Yeah, all of us are about like that, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
So to go from getting 4 hours at 3 hour, 4 hours, and for 2 nights to get 6 or 7, I'm way ahead of the game, man. You know, Anderson, and I'm feeling pretty good, pretty great.
So does your body reserve energy like that whenever you do it?
Not really. I mean, I guess I'm not really sure. It's not like you build it up and you get it as extra and you save it up and you have a backlog. Not exactly. That doesn't quite work that way for me. But I think it does in a way. You kind of save it up and you feel real refreshed. Like like when you get real run down. But I wasn't run down because I'm used to only 4 hours. It just re-energizes you a bit. And in combination with I got rid of all this negative energy in my life and all of that, which also energizes you, because all the negativity out of your life.
I'm gonna start waking up anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Dark Knight? How you doing today,
I'm gonna
buddy?
start waking up.
Okay, honey. All this other negative energy and stuff in my life in the last week or so has just been lifted off of. I told you that it's gone, and it makes me feel so much better as well. I didn't realize how far down I feel like I had been drugged down, and now I've just lifted up back up.
Right. Well, they never realize they're in hell until they go to heaven, right?
This is true. This is true. Because some friends of mine said, "Lolly, you sound so much better. What's going on in your life? I mean, you sound more like yourself." And I didn't realize, I didn't sound like myself anymore. So,
Right.
So I'm doing good. That's why I'm saying I feel fantastic.
Right. Well, I was watching something that kind of scared me. Remember when I stayed up for 85 hours last summer? Well, I
Yeah.
watched a clip of where they were talking about, I think it was on Joe Rogan, but they were talking about where when people stay up, they do like permanent damage to their body, especially when they're trained to be a Navy SEAL, like kind of like what your father was. He was in the military.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so but anybody who does that, like it's damaging to your body to stay up for like 2-3 days at a time. And we know somebody who stays up 4 days at a time, like almost all the time.
Yeah. He's messing himself up, and he's already fucked up anyway. It's like psychiatrically, Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I think that that guy, that one particular guy I think we're talking about, he takes medications to help him stay up, which is further going to fuck you up anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then while he's awake for that time, what, Dark Knight?
No, agreeing with what she was saying, that will mess up their sleeping pattern.
Yeah, I was just saying, but like it's also mentally warping because the whole time he's awake, he's doing negative shit like gambling, and it's all this constant thrill and all this, emotion going through his body when he rolls those dice, and that's not healthy to do for 4 days straight. It's healthy to do it every now and again for fun with your family or whatever, but if he's doing it for days and days, that is an addiction on the highest level.
Yeah, but that's not the guy I'm talking about. I'm talking about the strawberry raw berry guy.
Right, but I mean, he's also like that. He's just as
Yeah,
risky and as
both of
much of a
them.
gambling junkie as John.
Yeah, both of them are. Well, I didn't know he gambled though.
No, he does gamble. That's why he bought the wrenches, because he likes to gamble. He knew I was going to do the raffling. He ended up winning, but
Oh,
he's
okay.
going to lose in the long run. Yeah, he's a big gambling junkie too.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah.
know. I was not aware of that vice of his.
Well, here's the problem: is that he bought 2 wrenches, one for him and his wife, but his wife didn't even want the wrench. It was him that wanted 2 wrenches because he wanted two chances to win
Two
the raffle
chances.
because he's a gambling junkie.
Well, he's also a domestic violence junkie. I know that I have first time information, face to face information, where he disclosed to me, and actually it was during the 100-hour stream that you organized that I was doing some support work on. Because
Yeah.
when you guys were doing the streaming, I was helping out, making sure your PayPal donations were getting in the right PayPal. And, I was helping out, sitting around and, overseeing some of the streams over. And I was assigned over to the Mark Terry house, or, where they were doing I was assigned,
Yeah.
I was around, I was over working with him.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to me, I wouldn't have picked that person to work with if I had known what I knew today. But yes, during the time I was there over with him, trying to keep him awake, talking to him, trying to keep him awake, he disclosed to me, and this is full well what he told me, and so I'm not telling any tales. He told me it was on the stream. Everyone could have seen it themselves if they were watching.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody knows that he told me at the time on the stream that he was convicted of some charge of domestic violence, and that he worked on, and he wanted to show me he had to go and take a domestic violence classes for a period of 2 years. I don't know if they were just weekly, perhaps, don't know, but he wanted to show me the materials that he saved. He saved up all of the learning materials that they gave him as he went during the 2-year period. And he had a couple big binders, probably about 2 inches thick, or like a ringed binders, and he had saved all of his materials, and he showed it on the stream. He showed them to me. Looked really nice how he saved everything. And he had all sorts of literature that with all sorts of stuff, so he could read back through it. And he said he maybe saved it, so like he might have a class or use it for content on one stream at some point.
Right.
And I asked him, I said, well, what was it that happened? What did you go in or get charged on? What had happened that you had to get a charge? Could you share that with us? And he said, well, it wasn't any big thing. I was going to give my rendition as I recall what he told me. It was something to do with they were talking, and they were him and his wife. And I don't know what the conversation was, but they were having a conversation, and I guess he got mad. Kind of, have a little argument between a couple and whatnot. And he took a can. I don't say what kind of can. I do not recall what kind of can it was he said, but he threw a can at her face. It hit her face, in her face, FACE. So he threw a can at her face, a lady, and it hit her face. And that's what happened. And when her family found out about that, charges were pressed. And he ended up getting some kind of conviction on something. And he ended up with 2 years domestic violence classes in whatever rendition or whatever the outcome in the court on the charges was. But I thought it was interesting because
And once again, so the audience knows, who are you talking about again, Lolly? Just so the audience
I'm
knows.
talking about Mr. Mark Terry and
Right,
Mrs.
and
Terry.
here's another thing that I want to add on to what you said. The reason I want you to say his name again is so they know, is because he was joking no more than 6 months ago or less on a live stream about how funny it was, about how he likes to beat his wives and he likes to beat women, and he was laughing his ass off. And I
Right.
remember making a video saying it wasn't right, that he was wrong for
Yeah.
doing that shit, and it became a
Yeah.
topic for a while.
Yeah. Well, I've always thought that he was wrong, and I've brought this up before on some other chats, not on Anderson's, of course. I wasn't over there at the time. I've brought it up, I think, during this time. I think I've spoken on it on Mr. Camillo's chat channel whenever we were there. But yes, I'm just firsthand knowledge that I have of the Mark the Strawberry, what he said and told me in his own channel when I was there babysitting him while he was doing the 100-hour. What do we call that? The 100-hour sit down or sleep off or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was a 100-hour no sleep live stream that we tried, but he cheated the whole time.
Oh
He's a
yeah, he
cheater.
cheated the whole time.
Yeah.
He slept part of the time, and then he said he had power outages. We made some allowances for that, but he was off the grid several times more than any of the other people. So, he didn't achieve what he said he achieved. And then he kind of tried to say he achieved like 160 more hours or something. Whenever he fucked up so many times, I quit staying over there and watching him. Just let him make his own lies up.
Well, I mean, the only way I could even believe him when he says he stayed up for 100 hours or whatever he said, 150, is because he is so brain damaged that, hey, maybe he did.
Yeah, he just stood his brain in the corner. He probably did sat up on his head and stayed up there.
Well, I foresee that one of the biggest feuds that we're going to have, like it's going to be a huge video fighting war in this whole community and all these communities, is that Mark Terry is going to kind of become like a Godzilla of evil. And we're
Yeah.
all going to have to take him down, all of us together.
Yep, together. Yes, as one. Speaking of video fighting the other night, I've heard some different remarks, and I just wanted to go to the head of the channel there. What was your decision, or what you thought the outcome was the other night? You said there was some video fighting between Michelle and Mark Terry, and of course there was some video fighting between myself and Nick Albert. What do you think the outcomes of those two rounds that he and I had? I was interested to know.
Well, Nick was hard in the fight, and Nick has a certain style of video fighting. He's very strong-willed, and he also uses the volume technique, which I never use that, but he uses it. Okay, it can be used, but at the end of the day, he did keep leaving repeatedly to supposedly check on his kids, but who knows if that's true? If he was just sitting back to regroup, brainstorm, and come at you with another way. But you didn't leave though, so you did stand your ground. And traditionally, the person who leaves a video fight is always viewed by the public as the loser. But there is an exception to that where if you're sitting there video fighting a guy who sucks for 3 hours, you can eventually say, like, dude, you suck and I'm leaving and it's over. And he just sucks. But that's not what happened. I believe he was having excuses to leave, to regroup, brainstorm, to try to beat you, but he couldn't do it off the top of his head at that time. Now, going forward, maybe he'll get better. We'll see what happens in the future, but that's my current opinion.
So, in your view, who was the winner of the fight?
Well, technically, you would have won that fight based on the standards of the public and based on the standards of the fact that I didn't believe he kept leaving to check on his kids, because I think he has a wife that can do that. I think he might have been using that as an excuse to try to think, how can I? Because some people need time to debate. They can't do it as quickly.
Time to figure out a better something to say. He was trying to go back and figure something out, and if you do that to leave to try, you got to stay in the room. You can't be leaving. That's how I've always thought it worked. Okay, so thank you, Anderson, because I read several comments from yesterday, and some people saying, "Oh, Nick, he trashed Law, he ground her in the ground, and all this stuff," and I'm thinking, huh? No. Lolly was right there, right up in his face the whole time.
No, that's totally wrong.
What was your opinion? How did you think it went?
He kept on leaving twice.
How do you think it went, Dark Knight?
He kept on leaving like 2 times.
That's right.
Yeah, he did. But here's the thing: is that the reason why people are saying that, Lolly, is that they don't understand video fighting on the technical level. What you did is you beat him by points. You didn't rip his head off because it was such a vicious, bloody fight that it was pretty close. But you did come out as the victor. But you didn't knock him out. But you did. You know,
Yeah.
you won on points. You still
Yeah.
beat him though. But
Yeah, thank you.
you didn't destroy him to where he's going to leave. He'll be back. There will be
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was wanting to get it out of your mouth. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm the one who knows it better than anyone because since 2008, Ask PW, I've been doing this. So another question that I needed to ask you, you don't have to answer, but didn't Mark Terry used to be on G Mangoes? Is that where he started?
Yeah, that's where he was on very early in the time he began around here. He came into G Mangoes, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's where the first time I had seen him.
Yeah. And then he got booted off of there after about 2 or 3 weeks. But then
okay.
he finally got asked back in. G Mangoes booted him for life off of there, and then it wasn't until after G Mangoes recently came back after a hospitalization that G Mangoes let Mrs. Terry back in, and then he decided he had told all of his peoples, all of G Mango's subscribers, he had told all of his subscribers that if he ever let GT, or what do they call him, Mr. T, if he ever let Mr. T back on, that he would close down his whole channel. But after his hospitalization, where he apparently got very, very ill and came near to, to death almost, he changed his mind and he welcomed him back.
Well, that's nice. I hope G's doing okay physically, but in the game, me and him are always enemies. But it's okay. I mean,
well,
I got a text from Michelle K. Yeah, did you get it too? Oh, she just texted
no.
me and she's saying that
she
woke. Yeah, she said she woke up and she just woke up and she's talking to me about Mark and text saying that Mark had a video up saying he's going to war with her and then now it's on private. She says, "Let me see if I can get her up here, maybe."
Yeah, ask her to come on over. She's got a wrench, and I'll give her. I'll put an invitation in her Twitter box. Tell her that.
Yeah, he sent her a text message while we was on panel.
Well, yeah, get this. He sent her a text message while we were on panel, demanding her to tell me to send him a panel invite. What the motherfucker telling my moderator to order me to send him a invite? What the fuck? You think I'm gonna do that? I told her to tell him to come like a man up in the chat and ask me for an invitation if he wanted one.
Right. Well, I mean, I view it as a privilege to get up here.
Text up one of my moderators and demand that I do something.
Link for the panel.
It don't work like that. He wanted a panel link.
Stupid idiot, Mark Terry.
Hold on, I'll send it to her.
Okay.
Come over here like that. Find another moderator for the link. Stupid ass. Get out of here. Mark Terry.
Jasmine Star said it does suck, Jody. I used to never sleep. Always I said I'll get enough sleep when I'm dead. I've heard people say that, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, her response was, is she still alive now, hun? And I was like, yeah, and I gave her the link, so let me see what she says. Her response was, tell her if you can send me a link from her channel. I just sent her the link, so yeah, she's coming. She's on her way.
Okay. Well, I won't. That way, I won't have to go to Twitter and put it in there. Thank you for doing that, Anderson.
Oh, no problem. That's easy for me.
Thank you, brother, for doing that from LOLLY.
No problem, Dark Knight. So what's going on now, Dark Knight? What are you getting into? You having a good
just watching
Saturday?
Yeah, today's Saturday. You're right.
Yeah.
Nothing much, really. Just relaxing today.
Oh, that's good. Is this your day off?
How about you? Yeah.
I'm just chilling today. I'm having a good day. Sunny here
here.
again. It's going to be warm.
It's going to be warm there today, Anderson. How
Yeah, I
high
think
is the
so.
temperature going to be?
I don't know. It's sunny. It was rainy and cold this morning, but now it's sunny. So I don't know. I
Oh,
mean,
that's
Carmine
good.
was in here today because it was cold.
Oh,
He didn't. I let him go out, but he wanted to stay in, so I let him stay in a few hours, and then he wanted to
yeah.
go out, so he's out now. But
I love those videos of you and sweet little Carmine.
yeah, he's a great cat. I'm gonna have to give him a flea collar today.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. T, you don't do that. Ask somebody the link.
Mr. T's
When they're a
trashy. We
moderator
all
for this
know it.
channel, you don't do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
What,
I didn't go do it. I
what's
didn't
he
go.
telling to leave? Where is he here? How is he telling
No,
somebody?
I mean, I
No,
thought
no,
he was
no.
telling
Last
her, but
night.
last
Oh,
Sunday,
last
okay.
night you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Michelle K said she's backstage.
Okay, I
Private
see her
chat.
now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome, Michelle. Good morning.
Good morning. We had a little bit of a snooze, didn't we, really? Molly?
What? Hey, good morning, girlfriend.
We had a little bit of snooze, didn't we?
We did. We got our sleep time in this morning. Our side chatters was
Yep. Good
waiting for us to wake
morning,
up.
Michelle.
We are.
Good morning. How you doing, Michelle?
After a fucking
Are you feeling good? Are you feeling better after you slept, Michelle? You feel
You know
better?
what, honey? You know what, sis? You
What?
fucking deleted that stream too. The Mark against Michelle. War.
You deleted what stream?
Well,
He deleted that stream, is what you're saying?
yeah, the one that what? The blocked
That's because he's a coward, you know. He's a coward, deleted there.
the coward. It said block. Like, you don't even want to say.
It doesn't surprise me. Oh.
Michelle, we're
Okay,
having trouble
Anderson.
hearing you. Can you bring the
Yeah.
mic up a little?
You know what it is, Terry? Because I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hear me now a little bit?
Yeah.
That's better.
People.
It's better
Thank
now,
you.
sweetheart.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable, Mark Terry against Michelle K.
So you're saying he put the video up saying he's going to war with you, and then he took it down?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, and he blocked me.
Well, what else did he say he's going to do? He's
Yeah.
going to go to war with you? Seriously?
Yeah, he said war, question mark, question mark.
Yeah.
And I went up there and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, well, like, chill out. Why don't you become friends with Anderson and David and everybody?
He ain't my friend anymore. I ain't friends with him ever again after what he's done. But it's still,
You guys just
you know.
need to totally fucking ignore him and just pretend like he is out of the universe and do not engage. And that,
He needs to have
that
his
will
head
hurt him the
slapped
worst.
off.
Anderson and shit, but this guy's way off his fucking rocker.
He really is. He's hey, what's up, Nick? It's great to see you again.
And I'm all calling me old names and chat.
To me, he's off his medication. The way he's acting, just as
he needs to go to a psych ward again.
Yeah,
because he's that bad.
Good morning, Nick. How are you?
We got Nick's in the house. Great to see you again. Yeah, he did. He took it down within a couple hours because I saw it. I didn't click it though. Yeah, but I did see that it was up. I just didn't click it yet. And then today, Mr. Vlogger was doing a live show 2 this morning, so everyone check that out later. It's pretty
I
funny.
wish you checked it out. It was war against okay war.
I'm looking for it again right now. I'm gonna see if I can track down that video. If he did take it down.
Hey,
Or not.
Anderson,
Either
be
Clive
sure.
typed it or he fucking threw it away. I don't know.
Hey, Anderson, be sure to check out the channel, Boyd Drama Channel, and there's a new video that is about LOLLY and Mare Bear are sisters. By
Oh my god!
yeah, check
Yeah, I
that.
haven't checked
Check
that
the
out
video
yet.
out. Listen, you gotta look at it. It's so artfully done,
Mhm.
and I want you to look at it before we talk about it. Look at it
Oh
briefly.
yeah,
Well, do you want me to put it? I can play it right now on the
Yeah, play
thing
it.
if you want.
Well, I don't
That'd be
know.
cool.
We can't play it. I don't know. We don't
Oh
have
yeah, we
permission
can.
to play it.
Okay.
But
All right, I'll
just
play it.
watch
I'll play it
watch
for a
by
second. I'll
yourself
be right
real
back.
quick.
Okay.
It's only about a minute and a half.
All right, I
It's
will.
real
I'll be
pretty.
right
It's
back.
really beautifully done.
You really
Okay.
can't do it on your phone.
Yeah, I don't want to play it because I don't have permission from the guy. Without his permission.
Oh, 15 mine. No.
Did you see it, Jody? That one by Boyd Drama Channel. He's got me and Mare in the video, and we both have the same color hair and everything.
And then at the end, I told it was.
That's
No wonder why.
fuck. I didn't even know that, Lolly.
I told her that's why he never
Wow.
played with fucking Charles.
That's why I haven't been going down to his
No, I
channel.
wanted
Nope.
to start, and I was being an actress in the beginning, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, and then he's like, you better say sorry to JoJo and the other fucking person. Like,
What did he do to JoJo? I love her. She's one of my friends.
no, I don't like sorry.
No.
Some people do don't. Some people you like right. My clique is Anderson, Lolly, Dark Knight.
Ow.
Well, I almost played. I'm going to put the link in here, and you guys can play it for yourselves at your leisure if you'd like to see it. It's a beautifully done video by that guy over at Boyd Drama Channel. You want to watch
You know
it?
what? You do look like her. What the fuck? They're showing comparisons. You have the same eyes, and are you related to her?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do look a lot like her. I never noticed it, but they're showing the pictures.
Well,
Yeah.
John told my secret.
Similar.
John told my secret to.
Well, look, I can show the
guy at
pictures, right? I won't show the video, but I can at least
just
show you.
Just show the two pictures. You
Yeah,
can do
I'll
that.
just show
Don't
that,
show the-
and then
don't
we'll
show
let
the
them.
video.
Yeah, I'll just freeze it.
There you go.
But do you see that how he
Did you have a good day,
superimposed them
Michelle?
upon each other? That's beautifully done, don't you think? The way he superimposes them,
Yeah, that's amazing.
he does some good work.
Cool. You're awesome. You know, love I tried to send you the link. I used to send you the link last night. Anderson, her channel.
Yeah.
Passed out.
Okay, look, everybody. This is them together.
Oh,
Don't they look a lot alike?
yeah, the eyes and stuff.
Yeah, show
Yep.
that one. Show that one with her eye makeup. She wears real dark makeup, kind of like
Yeah,
Michelle. But because I'm so fair skinned, I wear the lighter brown and taupe tones. And she has me in the back with my lighter eye makeup, and then they float Mare across me, and she has the darker makeup. It looks just so beautiful, her going across me.
You like that? Like
yeah,
that?
that one like that. Yeah, he did a great job.
Yeah.
He does good cinematography.
Right. But see, there you can see there's
Yep.
the comparisons of Mirror. Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you're related and you never knew it.
Well, I know for sure whether I am related, but I cannot confirm nor deny it for security reasons.
Oh.
That's true.
I wouldn't want to endanger my sister.
Well,
we could not or would not want her have her put in any danger.
I don't think she will.
And I probably
No.
maybe confided some information in my loved one,
When I
lying,
hung out
crying Camillo, and he might have spilled his guts when he was going through his breakdown after our
You shouldn't have
breakup.
did that.
when I hung
Well,
out with Marcella
you
Rome,
should be able
You
to.
shouldn't
You
have
should
did
be
that.
able to confide. But he shouldn't have done that. I should have been able to confide in someone that was my person I was in love with, and I never dreamed he would have spilled all the confidences I had talked with him about in a year's relationship the moment we broke up.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
There's another one. The three smart people, three boys, a rat.
Yep.
Yeah, Mare
I
Hair
have to
is
agree
really
with Michelle.
tall. She's about almost 6 foot tall, and I'm 5'7".
I have that aura.
She's taller than I
You're a
am.
good person or a bad person.
Uh-huh.
There's another bad person.
I'm actually the shortest person in my family, and I'm 5'7".
That's not short. I wish I was 5'7". I'm like 5'9".
5'3". Well, you can always wear high heels, Michelle.
Yeah.
No, I can't, honey. Because
Oh yeah, because you can't wear them.
Well, Nix, I always wear high heels when I go out, when I dress up, usually 3 or 4 inch heels. So, that puts me to 5'10", 5'11". So, and Mare doesn't usually wear high heels because she's already high, tall. So when I wear my heels and stand beside Mare, if I were to stand beside her, I'd be my 5'10" or 5'11". So we're similar in height at that point. So we look more like we're, same height.
And you can still wear high heels, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, I wear high heels all the time.
Even in your pain.
What?
Even in your pain.
Yeah, but if I'm going to like a fancy restaurant or something, I wear the high heels. I have to look good, You want to look good.
Right. Yeah, I've gone out like that, but I would wear I don't know, I'll wear boots or something.
Yeah, but Nix, at a certain point, you tell your person you're dating and you're in love with, you tell them all your secrets or at least some of them. I had no idea that when I never had an idea that we would ever break up. And I sure didn't think the minute we did, he would go out 24 to 48 hours and start pouring out all my confidences.
I knew he would do it. I knew he was that much of a scumbag.
Well, and the other one, the one about my ex-husband dying in the car that burned, and it happened to be out on my driveway. He not only, I didn't really want it to get out, it's a sensitive subject, but then he not only told that it had happened, but then he also turned it into, well, everybody, she could have killed her husband. And he said, I think actually she might have this is what he went on to, from the simple thing that my ex-husband passed away, and in a horrific accidental freak fire accident, because the locks would not disengage due to the fire burning the engine up first, and the locks would not disengage and they couldn't get him out of there. He changed the story to somebody poured gasoline all over my husband while he was alive. Well, how'd they pour gasoline over him when the whole fucking vehicle was stuck and you couldn't get the doors and stuff open or anything out? You couldn't get the vehicle open, but somebody was able, in his story, was able to get the vehicle open enough to pour gasoline all over him and light him on fire to kill him and murder him. And it was a murder for hire. And from him telling the story, LOLLY hired the murder for hire. That's how he changed the story. So he not only, broke my confidence of not wanting anybody to know about it right away, but he added in an extra element, a lying element, a slanderous element, saying that I hired someone and got them to come over and break into an unbreakable into car. Even 3 firefighters or 3 fire trucks full of 11 firefighters could not get into the vehicles. And that's what ultimately caused the man to pass away. But then he didn't figure that in his lying brain. And he made up the story that somebody got in there, poured gasoline on him, lit it up, and then they got back out in time and then relocked it up and jammed it up where you couldn't get it locked out and then got away some way. Okay, now what the fuck? What the fuck, Anderson? What's your thoughts on that?
Well, it's kind of like the JFK shooting and them saying the bullet went through the hand and then looped around and went through the neck. It's kind of like that.
Seriously, give me a fucking break.
Hey,
Jasmine says Mare told her that she was 6 or 6'1", and I heard Jasmine is really tall herself. As a matter of fact, I heard Jasmine's uncle is Shaquille O'Neal.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool, Jasmine.
But yeah, Mare is
What?
supposed to be 6 or 6'1".
That's
I guess
awesome.
what I guess 5'7" is like tall for a woman. Even what is a woman supposed to be naturally 5'4" or something?
Yeah, 5'3" or 5'4" is about average for a lady. Yeah, but
Right.
Mary is. I think she's 6 foot. Is what I think she is exactly.
Hey, Anderson, hon. Next time you pull a raffle out, throw Mark Terry's under the ground or in the dirt or in hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I have you in
I
here.
agree.
Too.
That's
Fuck you, Mark. Fuck you.
He's
Fuck
scum.
you.
Everyone knows he's scum. I'm just glad everybody knows it.
Yeah, I'm like, where's all that? I'm like, no, we just fought back.
You're 5'10". I can climb you like a tree. You're still shorter than me, Jasmine.
I just want to hug you. It's so caring.
Well, no, wait a minute. Somebody told me that Jasmine Star was 6'2", like Mare. Is that not true?
Well, she might be 6'5".
Oh.
I guess that means I'm not going to have to be the one that gets the stuff off the top cabinet.
Oh shit!
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Me and you would work out, but not you and. Well, you guys are gonna work out for me.
Well, who cares how tall she is? If you love her, it doesn't give a fuck. Who cares?
Well, I was looking for the type of wife that can get stuff off the top of the fridge real easy, or
There
even
you go. There you
if the
go.
ceiling tile needs pulled down, they don't even need a ladder.
No, you can work together easily. Yeah, for sure.
I guess she could stand on my shoulders if she was too short, but
Oh, that can't be.
I get her a pair of stilts, I guess. If you're short, Jasmine, I'll still love you. I'll just buy you stilts.
Yeah.
It don't
or
matter.
step ladder.
Yeah, step ladder.
It's one of those things where you gotta sing "It Don't Matter to Me."
Well, if things don't work out, you know I'm free. Okay,
Michelle, come on. You know that we're friends.
Oh.
You can't act like that because we're friends, Michelle.
I know, but we should be more.
We're just friends. I know you're just trolling.
Who knows if the most right? You never know.
What?
Look at me in my cut, then things change. You never know. But I'm hoping for the best.
How tall am I, Nix? Well, I've been measured at 5'11". I've been measured at 6'1" barefoot before, so technically I'm between 5'11" and 6'1", so I'll take 6 foot. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you
go. And you'll be happy with her.
With shoes on, though, I'm probably 6'1" to 6'2". Maybe, I don't know.
You'll be happy with her. You guys are a good match, I think.
Oh, thanks, Michelle. That's nice.
You're welcome.
How's
Even though it
Pooh
makes
Bear?
me
Yeah.
jelly. Even though it makes me jelly, Anderson.
All that jelly and no toast.
Mm.
You gonna eat toast for breakfast?
He's so cute. He's so cute. I swear to God. How can you not love Anderson? How the fuck can you not love Anderson? Seriously, he's a sweetheart. You have to be brain dead if you don't love Anderson.
Well, Mark Terry, I guess he's just a whatever you said. He's
So, honey,
A
Mark.
bummer.
I mean, Mark. Oh my God. Hey, honey, Anderson.
yeah.
Oh,
Whenever you go live, just throw it to me on the phone, okay, sweetheart?
All right, I'll do
All
that.
right, 'cause I don't want to deal with him. I can't.
Mark?
Yeah, honey. Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Don't
He'll
deal with him?
he'll block me. He'll fucking not even let me put a goddamn word in. 'Cause he's got a fucking wrench. You know the deal.
He
You
does
know
that?
the fucking deal, babe.
I didn't know he was doing that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I was doing that too.
Thank you, sweetheart. No,
You
he
know
only
what, though,
did it
Michelle?
just for right. He
Michelle,
probably
you
did
have
that
the
as a joke, but
ultimate
Mark
panel
Terry's
guy.
gonna do it out of revenge. Believe me, there's a difference between out on the wire, who was playing around, and Mark Terry that really fucking beats it.
Well,
That's
look,
the
Michelle,
thing.
you know that on panel, you are my top priority. So when it comes to panel influence, you're number one. So you've always got that.
Thank you,
That's true.
sweetheart. Love you. Did your card come in the mail
He's
yet,
right.
honey? Did your card come in the mail yet, honey? I sent you?
Card come in the mail? Oh, hold on a second. Let me go check the mail. It might have came today. Well, actually, the mail doesn't run until noon, so let me wait a couple hours and I'll check, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Michelle sent me a card in the mail. Can't wait to get it. I'll open it live, probably on the
Oh,
stream
yeah,
later
that'll be
today,
exciting.
maybe tonight. Yeah. And remember, Michelle, you have the only ever Anderson Henderson autograph. Noodles doesn't,
Oh,
and he
yeah.
is jelly at that.
Yeah. She had taken.
Right. And believe it or not, he'll pretend like it doesn't bother him, but no one else cares, but he cares, trust me, because he was the one always trying to get me to sign autographs, and I told him no. Now I finally did it, but I gave it to you, not him. I got him, didn't I? I finally got Noodles.
Yeah,
He's
that was
probably
funny.
jelly about that one. He's probably jelly.
And like this is all just to troll him. Like I don't even want him to actually buy it off her. I just want her to rub it in his face every day. I gave her power against Noodles. Noodles is one of those guys too, man. I mean, he's a consistent guy, but I don't know what he's been into lately. Does anyone else? You know what I'm about to do, Dark Knight? I'm about to walk over there in a minute. I'm about to toss some bacon and eggs up on the stove. How do you feel about that one?
Oh, bacon, bacon, bacon.
And then when I start making it, the
good.
smell will go out, and Carmine will smell it and come back.
He likes him some bacon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. He likes to smell it, and then he still eats it. You know, for a second he wouldn't, but then he went back to eating it. Yeah.
You gonna make him some egg yolks?
Yeah, he'll eat those egg yolks too.
Huh? What do you think, Michelle? You're kind of breaking up there. What?
Michelle, your mic fell again.
Okay.
No, now you're good, I think.
Yeah.
No, I said no cats like the young, instead of
Yeah. Does your cat like dry food or wet food?
my cat eats dry food and some wet food. He gets fancy things here, and then he'll get his dry food.
Yeah.
And he gets fines by it. Really.
Uh-oh, Jasmine's a flip-flopper year-round, not just on the holidays.
That,
You will find the lid to your pot. I could easily skip wearing heels. So Nyx doesn't like heels. I don't know if women. I don't know if any women like heels. I think they just wear them because it's like a
Oh,
womanly
heel.
thing to do.
Yeah, I only wear them just to look good, look for the fashion look when I go out,
Yeah.
at home. I don't wear them, of course.
Right? Do your feet hurt like for a while after you had worn them?
No, not
I
really.
used to wear
I
them.
have good quality ones that I wear, and I don't wear them for all day period. I wear them like to go out to eat or go out on a date or go out with my man, and then I
Yeah.
come back home and then I take them off.
Yeah.
I don't wear them that long.
Yeah.
I used to wear stiletto heels. The very thin heel.
Stilettos.
Yeah,
With like,
stilettos. That's what
with
I
like
wear. With a
the spikes
spike
on
heel, stiletto
it.
heel.
No, I mean like the actual, like the chain, like collars with the chain, with the, with the,
No,
like,
Jody, Michelle isn't whispering. It's just that her mic, she's outside and her mic doesn't have good connection out there.
stop. Well, I'll just start with it.
Yeah, I just wear tennis shoes. I never was a boot guy. I never was a sandal guy. I was always just a regular tennis shoe guy, like a Puma running shoe or even a Nike or some type of a running shoe is what I like because they're comfortable for me.
Mm,
Yep.
Tennis shoes, running shoes.
mhm.
Yes.
Now, what kind of shoes do you like, DK?
I like tennis shoes. I'm a tennis shoe guy also.
Like
Okay.
boots. Even
What
with
brand do
even
you
in
like?
dresses, I like boots.
Dr. Souls.
Dr. Scholl's? Yeah, that's a good brand. Do you like what kind I mean, do you like Adidas though or Nike or one of those name brands?
Nike. Nike. Or sometimes Adidas.
Yeah. Well, I got Adidas socks on right now, so I guess we're kind of on the same team.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
that's
I'm
cool.
doing
Okay.
when I'm doing casual, Anderson, I wear athletic shoes but I wear they're not Adidas. They're what are they called?
New Balance or
Oh,
David would make fun
I
of these.
I
They'd
have
be like,
some.
"Oh, I want to get the buzz."
I have
You
some
know
that are
that
Skechers, and I have some New Balance, and I have several different brands. I have other.
yeah, New Balance seems to be like the #1 sports brand for women, in my opinion.
Yeah,
one.
I might have some of those. I'm not sure. I have some Skechers, and there's another one I have.
Mhm.
Well,
I have
K-Swiss has
several
always
different
been a good
ones.
shoe.
Yeah, because I have different colors, to go with my outfits and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because when I go to the gym, I have different ones that go with my outfits that I go, to do exercise and stuff.
Now, being a woman, like, are you really into shoes, Lolly, or are you in it like 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10?
What does 7 out of 10 mean?
Like if you're really into shoes, like, and you're like you have 1,000 pairs of shoes, you love shoes, that'd be a 10 out of 10, or do you kind of just like I don't really care, like 4 out of
I'll be
10
back, you
or
guys.
Well,
Right.
I have about 300 pair.
right? So my question then becomes, what is the most expensive pair of shoes you've ever bought?
Probably about $600 or $700. I have the
That-
Manolo Blanc shoes.
Right.
Yeah, those are high.
For 700. Well, wow, that's a pretty expensive pair of shoes.
Oh yeah.
My kneecap dislocated.
But those are the kind that you don't wear out all the time. Those are like going out to dinner shoes in the city. You know, you wear them one time, you take them very good care of them because they are the $600, $700 pair.
Right.
Manolo Blahniks. That's one of the, and there's another designer shoe, Jimmy Choo. Jimmy Choo, CHOO. I have some of those as well. Both of those are your high dollar brands. I also have the high dollar brand purses that I collect and use and wear, which are also kind of high. Which one of them that I have about 9 or 10 of them. Birkin bags. I collect also Louis Vuitton bags. The ladies will know what those are. You don't want to know the highest amount of those prices that you'll fall over and.
Well, I know the history. I know some of the history a little bit of like that they're very expensive bags.
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton is apparently the most expensive, I think.
No.
Gucci is also.
No, the most expensive that for me that I have purchased is the Birkin bags. So if you look that up on Google, you'll see some of the different Birkin bags. But and I feel kind of guilty when I buy one, Anderson, because I feel actually guilty that money that I took that I've earned. You know, I take profits from my company and stuff, and you know I usually put it all into my money for my foundation to give to the needy and feed children and stuff across America and do all this stuff I do. But you know, I really don't feel like I deserve to keep any of it for myself. But every now and then I do buy a bag or buy something for myself. But this, you know, and I buy some expensive bags.
Oh my God!
They're very collectible.
They're $326,000, Lolly. What the fuck? $480,000 for a Birkin bag? What the fuck?
No, I didn't pay that much. I didn't get that expensive of a one. The most expensive Birkin bag.
Can I get a purse? Well, I like them with rhinestones and shit, man.
Yeah, the most expensive Birkin bag that I have purchased, Anderson, and I still felt guilty about it, was $39,000.
Oh my God! Look, it's 408. That's $500,000 for that bag, Lolly. Come on.
I know. I never got that.
Is it made out of diamonds or anything on it?
No.
The fuck?
That one's 326,000. Oh my God!
They do have
I didn't even know
one.
this existed.
Oh yeah,
they have
one, Anderson. They have one I have my eye on, and it's made and it does have some diamond encrusted stuff around it, and it's like 103,000. I'm wanting that for Christmas. I'm eyeing it for Christmas, but you know, I'm thinking I could give this to a whole city and let them give this to the children. You know, so I'm feel too guilty to get it.
Yeah, a little too guilty. See, that's $480,000 for that purse, people. Let me show the other pictures of it.
Yeah, show those pictures.
That's
baby.
insane. Yeah, let's see if it's loading slowly, but it should move to the next picture.
Okay.
Yeah, you never heard of Birkin bags, huh, Anderson? Yeah, they're pricey.
No, not until now.
Yeah, I know. I never even heard of that. I get the rhinestone big ass bags that could fit my shit.
Yeah. But they do. Some of those have a lot of diamonds and stuff on them. They're really high.
I'll deal with the diamond black bag.
And that's the little change purse, I guess, that comes with it inside
probably.
of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, here's what it says. It's made out of crocodile 30 centimeter Birkin. So it's made out of crocodile skin, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably why those are higher, huh?
Wow. You just opened up my mind to a whole new world, Lolly.
Well, the ones I get are made with leather, regular, you know, cowhide leather, not crocodile.
Now, what's funny is that Jasmine just said she don't pay more than $20 for a pair of shoes. Come on.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to get Jasmine a pair of shoes.
yeah.
A
Get her
real
some
pair.
Manolo Blahniks. Get her some Manolo Blahniks or some Jimmy Choos. Jimmy
Right.
Choo shoes.
Hey, hon, Anderson, since you're my best friend, I need you to buy me the diamond one, the black.
All right. When I win the lottery, I definitely will.
Aw, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. You never know.
Oh, Michelle, girl, when we ever could get together, I'll let you bring you in my big walk-in closet and show you all my bags and let you carrying them. You'll just love it, sweetheart. They're so beautiful.
Oh, honey, yeah, that would be cool, Sid. Can I pick one?
You can pick one that you might want for a present, but you're not going to get one of mine. But maybe I'll get you one for a present later on.
Aw, thank you. Okay,
You
sweet.
can choose from ones you like, and then I'll know what you might like.
Thank you, hon. Definitely.
Jasmine says we had a kid killed over a pair of shoes at my school, and that's true. But like back
Yeah.
then, like even the ones kids were always getting killed over, those were only a few hundred. Those shoes, like they weren't
Yeah,
even this
well, I
like.
don't doubt it. You know, in some of the lower socioeconomic areas and stuff, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did also go to a school that was in like more of a ghettoer part of town, and there was a lot of that. Now, one time, kid tried to grab my shoes. I had the Iverson threes. They were huge. They were super popular. He tried. I was walking up the stairs. He was a much bigger kid. He tried to. It's like I want those shoes. He tried to grab them. I kicked him in the chest. He fell back down the stairs.
Wow,
Yeah, you fucking
You don't
some
try to steal the
fucking
shoes when the
people.
dude's walking upstairs and you're behind him. He'll kick you in the damn face like a horse.
There you go,
Wow.
exactly.
That was
So
the
yeah, they
other.
tried that shit on me, but it
Crazy.
didn't
No,
work.
you do that.
That was the
You
other
do that
kind
to
of shoes
people's
I have.
shit.
I have some Nike sneakers, Anderson.
Yeah, Nike's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't do
Nike
that.
does
to
make some good
people.
running
Like,
shoes.
that's
I've had
out
a
of
good pair of
my
Nikes before.
Yeah.
I mean, I used
They
to
have good
steal at
designs.
schools because
I like
stores
Nike designs.
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I
money
liked
and
about
stuff.
them because I pick them more for fashion than for the runningness of them because I have a couple pair of them of the athletic-y type ones, the different ones that I run on the treadmill with.
Yeah, I never steal from fucking people, but like stores, they're bankruptcy anyway. Like not bankruptcy, they're fucking uh, like they'll get it for like say $20. They'll put like $40 on the fucking bag. Fuck you, I'll like exchange the fucking receipts. Rewind the receipts. It usually goes through. I used to do that.
Oh my God. Jasmine said that where she grew up, she couldn't even wear red or blue clothes to
Wait,
school
hold
because
on.
of the
Let me wake
gangs.
up, guys.
Oh yeah, that's because of the Crips and the Bloods, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Well, there's even Bloods in my city. I haven't seen any Crips in my city, but I have seen people, completely covered in red. You can tell they're definitely in the
Oh,
blood.
Birkenstocks. I thought Birkenstocks were shoes. We're talking about Birkin bags. I thought Birkenstocks were shoes. We're talking about Birkin bags. Handbags, yeah.
Well, that's insane. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, look, if I'm going to pay that much for a purse, I'm just going to go ahead and buy some dinosaur bones, because I would put that up like in my house and stuff, like.
It is a crazy amount to pay for a bag. It's really an investment. And now
Yeah.
here's what's going to blow you away, Anderson. I paid $39,000 for that one that's the most expensive, but I have 11 of them, 11 different ones
Right.
Birkin bags. Yeah, I collect them.
You collect them, and and also like when you have a collection as opposed to just one of something, the collection itself makes each of those items worth more too.
Right.
So on their own, the value is exponentially tripled and quadrupled when a collection
Exactly.
is started. And no cross necklaces or Raiders clothing, right? Hell no, definitely not the bag. I thought we were talking about shoes. Yeah, we are. We're talking about everything.
Yeah, we went from shoes and then we went into purses. So you were right along the line, but you just didn't hear us transition, Nick. That's all.
The Dark Knight has returned.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome back, sire. How was the Bat Cave? Were you in there sweeping up the Bat Cave or something, making sure everything's in place?
No,
Was Alfred off today?
Yeah, no, I went to go get a bite to eat real quick.
What kind
Where
of
did
food
you
got
Something to
down the
eat real
Bat Cave?
quick. Cereal bars. I had a quick cereal bar because I was hungry.
Where did Sweet Michelle go? Did she drop out accidentally?
Yeah, she probably just
Probably.
going inside.
Oh, okay.
That
She'll
happens
be
when
back.
she walks back in.
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad Jasmine Star is okay.
Well, I think that I'm going to go probably
On my
about.
TV, I don't see my avatar.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he watches on his big screen TV, so he can watch the chat on the TV. I think I'm going
Oh,
to go
that's
around
cool.
25 more minutes. It'll be 10 hours because I don't want to take a chance it's not going to upload.
Oh, yeah. Well, you might even want to do it a few minutes before the 10-hour mark just to be sure. But yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with
yeah.
that. Like I did
That's what I'm
earlier
going
because
to
I didn't want
do.
to lose my watch hours from last night.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll see. Let me
Michelle
go
was
back.
Michelle was mad that you went to sleep.
Why? Really? Oh, well, she stayed up most of the night with us. I mean, we
No,
took some naps.
with Henderson. She was mad. I was like, oh.
Oh, we had fun though. We did pretty good. I mean, maybe I would never attempt to join the group because of my issues with my migraines and whatnot. But when are you guys going to do another try out this one of these long sleep streams, no sleep streams? Anderson, when is this going to occur again?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll have to think
Oh, don't
about
cry,
it.
Jasmine.
Yeah,
Don't cry.
when is Igor going to be over? He's going to do it with you guys, isn't he?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into it, but I'm
Yeah, I haven't
certainly
seen him
open to it.
lately.
I mean, if
Yeah.
the fans want it, if the other participants want to do it, I'm open to it. But I didn't know that it was even on the table at this point. I didn't know they
Well, I
wanted it.
thought that somebody, I mean, I know that Igor wanted to do a retry, several months later, and
Right.
it's been a while. We
Yeah.
saw him? He had been coming around every now and again to John's chat over there, visiting over there, and he was saying he
Yeah.
wanted to do a retry after Labor Day sometime, and now it's November.
Wow.
He wanted to wait some time, but right here before the holidays might be a fun time to do it. Maybe you need to ask, maybe we need to get a hold of Igor and get him over here and ask him to see what's the what and if he's interested to do it. Are you wanting to do it if he's going to do it and see who else might be interested? Or
I mean, Lolly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really shocked right now because I didn't even know that that was even an option. I thought that that was completely in history and that it would never be done again. I even thought he was done with it, but apparently it's
well,
still on the table. I mean,
yeah,
I'm shocked.
he mentioned to me and John that he was wanting to do it and try to get it done and get 100 down on the book because he only got the 96 or 95 or whatever it was he got. It sounded to me like he was really kind of conditioning up and wanting to give it another try.
Oh my God, but you know what happened though? He said that before he got the job at the post office, and I'm sure once
Uh-huh.
he got that post office money, he felt like, why would I ever stay awake, for more than
Right, but he
10 hours
sounded
a
like
day?
when we talked to him, I don't know, it's been probably 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
It sounded like to me that this post office job wasn't his high priority anymore. And I can't really recall whether he said he was gone to part-time or he had finished there and wasn't working there no more. I'd have to think back. we
Yeah.
really need to get maybe I'll try to get up with him today somewhere and find out what is going on and see what's going on with him and just ask him. And you and me, or over on your show, we could get him and ask him what's going
Yeah.
on with him.
Definitely. I mean, well, the problem about letting him on my show though is that, you know, at one point in time, and there's other people like we know who they are. You know, they are known in history, like Melton John, for porn bombing at random times, and
That's true. That's true because he
you know,
porn
so
bombed Woody Wiggo, and
right, and that really pissed everyone off, and I don't want to even take a
well,
chance
yeah.
on my
I
new
mean, well,
channel.
that's true. Well, maybe I could just go to his channel and talk to him just from his side chat and ask him.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely open to it. He's a
Yeah.
great kid and everything, and we did a lot of history together, but it's just honestly, I didn't even think people even really remembered that. I thought they had completely forgotten that, you know, we were just moving on. But if they want that, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's on the
Maybe
table, I'll definitely consider
I'll
it.
reach out and we'll just keep him off the fucking panels, and
Yeah,
I understand what you mean about that because I certainly don't want him on my panel
yeah,
either, for that reason in of itself. Because I was even nervous for having him on the panel at John's channel, and John will always want him up on the panel, and then it was sometimes, and then you know how John is famous for leaving the room and not even being around, and then he left Igor up there with me, and then of course I didn't feel comfortable leaving because I was always welcome from John to just leave anybody up there, and because of course then if I would leave and the kid would put a porno vid up, John of course would be blaming me. So
yeah,
I told him, I said, John, you can't leave me and that kid up there, and I'm not going to sit up there for 3 hours while he sits there. And it's because if I leave, he could put a porno vid up and your channel's terminated. So I finally got him not
yeah,
to do that, and I told him, he said, don't leave him there with me. You're going to have to stay, or I'm just not going to stay there with him there. So, I'm not going to be held responsible for that, what happens. I know what you're talking about there. I had forgotten about that.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll look around. I don't even know if I can get in touch with him, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, well, you know, the last time I had actually seen him was probably in my side chat, and I'm thinking it was probably a month or two ago, and he was only there for a few minutes, but he did come in to say hi. Other than that, the last time I was on a panel with him was probably like 4 or 5 months ago. And then I haven't, you know, had a lot of contact with him ever since the summertime, you know. So ever since he got the job though, that's kind of why he stopped coming around and hanging out as much, and then I kind of just drifted away, you know.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's see, who is this up here? Precious Nicole. That's not the same Nicole. Hello, Precious Nicole. She says, Dark Knight, I'm happy that you're feeling better. Hearing you upset made me cry. Aw. Jasmine said, do you know how
Yeah, that
Igor
was
is?
Jasmine.
Yeah. We were just talking
I was
about
like, oh,
Igor.
Jasmine, don't cry.
Oh. Now this is another lady, Precious Nicole. She said, Dark Knight, I'm happy that you're
Oh,
feeling better, and hearing that you had been upset had made me cry. And Nick said, Precious
yeah, I'm
Nicole, it
okay
made me
now.
upset too. And Jasmine said, yeah, Nick, there was nothing funny about that at all.
That's good,
When he's
Jan.
around, I'm not gonna come around over there.
And Nick said, but I was happy to see Dark Knight having a good time last night at least. Yeah, we had a fine time and fun last night here. We always have fun at Lolly's
Yep,
place. That's our motto of my company, my whole
yep,
company. We always have fun at LollyNet. That's what we do. We have fun around the
yep.
LollyNet place.
Well, if you think about it, that is the best thing a human can do is have fun, right?
That's right. We just sit around and try to have fun. Yep, that's what we
Yep.
do. Because
Well,
we
I hope
don't give a
Michelle's okay.
fuck. We just don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about it. We just have fun.
Yep.
Because they're not a promise of tomorrow, so you better have fun today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. You might not
Mhm.
see tomorrow.
Yep.
That's right.
Hey, did you read any
Brothers.
more? Did you read any more about that super volcano, Anderson?
No, I went back to reading more about Stanley Kubrick, to be honest with you. And
More
he was just,
interesting, huh?
yeah, he was just so meticulous. But see, Stanley, he had a place, and it was like this huge compound, and he had so much stuff, and it was all completely organized. And okay, here's what
Wow.
happened. One night he had like a main secretary or like a personal assistant named Andros, and one of Stanley's cats that he treated like humans, kids, got climbed up in a tree and got stuck in the tree and was meowing. And Andros kept telling the cat, shut up, don't wake up Kubrick." And then Stanley woke up and he flipped out, went crazy, and he's call the fire brigade, call the police. And he's like, wake up my wife, tell everybody. Like he had all these people because of this cat, and they were the cat would have came down itself if the guy would have
Yeah.
not woken Stanley. But Stanley flipped out because that was like his kid to him. So that was another funny story that he was just as human as everyone else, but we always viewed Stanley as being this elusive mythical character, which he was. But in real life, if we know the stories, he was just like us. He loved animals and
Aw.
everything like that.
Well,
That's
I'm
another
so
funny
glad
story.
you're enjoying those books. That's good, man.
Yeah.
I hope you get to do some more readings from them on the videos and stuff. That'll be good. When you run out of something good to do some content on, you just pull that book out and you got it right there.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, and on YouTube, a lot of people always get mad. They're always like, "Oh, everyone's stealing someone else's content by doing videos, basically speculating or like commenting on what someone else did." And it's like, oh, you could do that with books. You could do that with cars. I mean, it's not just the drama people do it, but there's all these different communities on here. So if people are in the drama
Oh,
community, quit complaining. Quit complaining in the void that people use your content because, I mean, unless they're doing it like and making a bunch of money, then
yeah.
I mean,
You
it's
know,
what it
what's the
is.
big
If you wanted
deal?
to be in a community about books, then that they have those communities. And then you have YouTubers like me that just do everything. I do all random stuff on YouTube. It doesn't matter what it is. And then some people just do certain content. Like there's a guy I watch named Cineranter. He's like a critic of cinema. He has a great channel. He's from I think the UK.
Uh-huh.
I like
There's
that.
all
You
kinds
can,
of things you can do, for sure.
yeah.
Michelle
Well, I'm gonna
K, if you're
go.
listening, please come back up.
Yeah.
But come
Well,
back up, Michelle, because we're gonna have to say goodbye. I'm gonna close the stream out here in a minute or two.
right. I was
Let you
about to say I'm
Oh.
gonna go start my breakfast and put my eggs and bacon. But thanks, Lolly, for letting me on the show today. It helps my channel if I can go on
Sure,
other channels and stuff, and I
sure, no
appreciate it. And I'll be
problem.
back, and come over to
Okay.
my channel.
What are you gonna do? Your morning stream today or what?
Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point.
Okay. Well, I'll maybe come over later on and see you over there. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a couple
Well,
things to do this morning, but I'll be around.
all right. Well, stop by anytime, and thanks for letting me over. See you later, Dark Knight.
Sure. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you
Mhm.
coming by, and you have a good day, Anderson.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you're about to end it soon because it's almost going on 11 o'clock.
Yeah. I didn't realize we'd be on this late, huh? We did good. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'm in the stream here. Okay, good. Well, I want to thank everybody that's come by today and last night and in the morning every time. We've got Jasmine Star and Nix and who all we got? We still got people here. I hate to leave with people here. We got Nix, Jasmine Star, Precious Nicole. We thank everybody that's been by in the overnights. We had people all come by all in the overnights. Jody's been here. Jody, Nix, Jasmine Star, and everyone that came by all in the overnights. We had many people, as too many, numerous to name. We had plenty of trolls. The Dark Knight took care of them all, got them with all of his smoke grenades and dirt bombs and his water balloons. He has many different avenues to get rid of trolls with. We had quite a few, so we loved it because it gave us a lot of good numbers that we're going to have on the stream. We appreciate even the trolls that come through, run through here. Don't we,
LOLLY,
Dark Knight?
Michelle's backstage.
Oh, good. She's coming in to say the goodbyes. Come on, Michelle. We're saying goodbye to everybody because we got to finish up the stream so we can get it in before under the 10-hour mark, so it will load up into the thing or whatever they call it. And we're just thanking everybody that came. Block Tupac Black Tupac was here. He was pretty nice. He acted real nice today. We had fun in the sun. He was here or she was here. I don't remember which, but they were nice. Botter visited us. Slick Rick. Oh, let's see who else. Slick Rick was nice today. He was acting really proper. And that's
After he
JD
got
was
timed
here.
out
Was here. All the cook. Ace Carson. Yep. Seasons Clayton was here. Movie buff.
She
My
jumped out
favorite.
again.
Oh, Michelle can't even say and. Here, Michelle, get back up here. Movie buff. One of my friends. Movie expert was here. Patty. She was here. Burger Boy was here. Patty Burger Boy. Many of the trolls love Michelle K. Were here. They're too numerous to name, but they all loved her, and we kicked all of them out for our dear Michelle.
Yep.
I think that's about it. Let's see if we named anybody else. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But we thank all the good people. We don't thank the haters, but we liked that they came by because we got to count them as a few. So whatever, they helped us anyway, even though they hated us. Because you know what? We love the haters. They count as our win. Oh, look at her. She dropped out again. Well, that's okay. We're getting ready to close out. Dark Knight, I thank you for being here. And Michelle K., I thank you for being here. To my two co-hosts, lovely co-hosts, and lovely Mr. Dark Knight. I won't call him lovely. I'll call him handsome. And I thank you guys, Mr. and Mrs. No, I won't call you Mr. and Mrs. That's a bad move. I'll call you Mr. Dark Knight and Miss Lovely Michelle K. I thank you both for being here. You like my sister and my brother. And you'll see you on the next one. It will probably be, what time is it? 11 something? Well, there.
Oh, she's back again.
Back again. Come
Can
on up
you
here.
guys hear me? Oh, you can hear me now. Okay.
Yeah. I was just thanking you, Michelle, my sister, and Mr. Dark, my brother, as my two fabulous co-hosts. And we will see you later. It's already 11 a.m. And I will likely be back maybe at around 5 or 6, more likely around 11 or midnight. But thank you both. And I love you both.
I love you so much.
Okay, everybody be safe. Have a happy Saturday. And I'll be around visiting
you too,
some of
the
panels. And have a good Saturday. Have fun. Fun. Because my daddy gave my T-bird away.
That's cool. Or Mustang Sally. You better slow your Mustang down. Remember that song? I love that song.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. She's actually smiling today. That's good, Michelle. Woo!
Yeah, got it.